Hi, I'm Andy Love. Join me this Thursday for my 50th birthday celebrations. We've got prizes, giveaways, discounts, loads of fun and games, and Andy doesn't even know about it. So, that's this Thursday on Hobbymaker. I've got my dancing shoes on, now where's my espresso? Cheers.
Join us on Friday from 1 o'clock with American Crafts for the launch of the Mini Cinch. It's a bookbinding tool and it's perfect for journals, scrapbooks, diaries, photo albums and more. It's easy to use and easy to store, so join us on Friday for the incredible launch of the Mini Cinch on Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
I've gone a bit festive. I've just bumped into one of our lovely guys in the car park, Andy Dixon off our Gemporia channel. He just said, "Oh, you look festive." I said, "Well, I've just filmed a VT for Christmas Day." And do you know what this? Does? At night time, it's got all fairy lights in there, and it lights up. So when I'm walking in the night time, this all goes fairy lit. In the park, it goes fairy lit. Woo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Anyway, my lovelies, right, now, unfortunately, our lovely Michelle of Crafter's Companion is not very well. Michelle is unwell, but Michelle is unwell. However, there is a man that I have lost time of the amount of times he's actually said, hello, Linda, that's my last show for the year. And then we had to have him the other day because Michelle was unwell again. So poor Michelle, we hope you get better soon, sweetie. And he's standing in again today, right? Standing in. I mean, I'm not going to say it's his last show because you just don't know, do you? And I don't want to tempt fate. But we are joined by the superhero of Hobbymaker and Crafter's Companion, the delightful, the gorgeous Craig. Hello.
Oh, how you doing, Zena? Mwah.
You're ace.
Oh,
Thank you so much for standing in. That's why I rang you before the show. I've just got your message. Don't worry. I was just ringing to say thank you for standing in. You're lovely.
No, you're more than welcome. Yeah, exactly as you said. It's Michelle, and it's gone into our household as well. Just they're doing okay. They're just really under the weather, not well. So, unfortunately, I couldn't be down in the studios because I'm still doing shows that we do later on as well in the day. So it's all go. But you know what? It's Christmas week. It's going to be a lot of fun. So let's do it. Let's just go from studio to studio here. We've got incredible collections throughout today. And I am going to be on tomorrow as well. But that's tomorrow.
Woohoo!
This is about today. We've got within this show all about colour and Zena. So you know, by the end of today, once Hobbymaker goes off air, you're going to have had a lovely selection of fun reveal dies we showed earlier that's coming up later on, discovery kits when it comes to colouring, die cutting when it comes to the most beautiful interlaced design. We've got you covered today, put it that way.
We've got you covered and we've got you coloured, quite frankly, haven't we? Yes, okay, you can have that one, Graham. Hey!
Yes. Yes.
Right then, so what we're going to do is
Not just a hat rack, my friend.
Hey, I like that. Not just a hat rack.
It.
I've never heard that
Love
before.
it.
Right then, so because it's Crafter's Companion and because it's Christmas, we have got some wonderful, wonderful deals, savings, last minute treats, or it might be, do you know what? I'm done for Christmas. I've done everything. I've looked after everybody else. I've got the food ready. I've got everything ordered. I've wrapped everything for everybody, bought everything for everybody, but now's about me. Now's about me time. I want some new treats for 2023. I would like some new craft supplies, and Crafter's Companion have got you covered. So we have got 3 fabulous, now we're bringing you some awesome Spectrum Noir, and I'll let Craig talk you through it, but we've got Adventures in Colour, and do you know what? That couldn't be more aptly named because colouring is an adventure, and it's a marvellous, mindful adventure. It really is. And with Crafter's Companion from the Spectrum Noir collection, which is used the world over by professional artists. I mean, you become professional just using these pens. We have got the Discovery kits, and if you look over here, we have got Masterful Mandalas, which is the kit here. We've got the Adventures in Colour there as well. And we've got, so it's, hang on, just make sure I've got the right one. So we've got the Masterful Mandala and the illustration pens down here. So it's these two, isn't it? Oh, it is the Adventures in Colour as well. Oh, right, okay. So, sorry about that. Just slightly skew-iff there. Anyway, my darling, so we're going to start with the Spectrum Noir. Now, this is about Adventures in Colour, and this says go beyond smooth. Oh, sounds like Craig. Flawless colour to explore the versatile blended effects of alcohol markers. And this is the great thing about these pens, the way they blend. But again, Craig will talk you all through this. Experiment with shade and tone, or even try your hand at colour mixing. I said about artist palette. You will be amazed at what you can do with original designs and detailed instruction. This is the great thing, from expert colourist Cara Aldridge, and you can see on the back there these amazing designs that you get in the Advanced Discovery Kit, and it takes you right to the next level, doesn't it, Craig?
It really does, Zena, absolutely it does. What it is, it's just taking you, when you were saying there about building up the tones, going in, doing your mixing, because not a lot of people realise you can do mixing colours when it comes to alcohol pens. Yeah. And also, as you were saying, within all of these, now we'll go through the Adventures in Colour at the moment, but as you were saying, this one comes from Cara, and these are all individual, world-renowned artists that have put a lovely discovery collection together. So with this one here, straight off the images at the front, for me, it's like it allows you just to go wild and wacky with your colouring, but still keep that blend, still keep that precision when it comes to the colour, and still go in and mix your own colours. What you've got within this one is a 21 piece. So we're going to go in and I'll show you, because it's not just the pens, you've got items to colour and you've got a guide to follow through as well. So if I take this one out, this one specifically, Adventures in Colour, this is all about both your illustrators and your classiques. So this is where you're going to do your alcohol colouring by pulling from both colouring tones of your illustrators and classiques. But then what it's also going to do is it's going to help you and teach you by using your art liners. So you can see there, this one is a 0.1. So it's adding that extra definition when it comes to your images. Now, just to say, all these colours, these are standard colours within our Spectrum Noir Illustrator or Classic pen range. They're not brand new colours. But what these allow you as well to do, and we'll go over the kind of like the tutorial in a second, Zena, but what these allow you to do is, if you're wanting to do a little bit of colouring yourself, you don't have to go and bring out separate pens time and time again. You don't need to go through your stash of pens. It's all here together. Where what Cara does, is steps you through the tutorial. So you've got inside the actual box, you've got all of these images. Now these have been printed in the proper ink that you need, on your proper cardstock you need for your alcohol colouring. And this one, as you can see, it's the detail, it's the waves, but it's allowing your mind to go wherever you want, but still keeping in that flawless colour where you've got the smoothness together. I mean, look at these ones here. So if you love colouring, but sometimes you're maybe a bit like, I don't know if that shade's going to go with that shade. I don't know if that's going to work with this one. This is a perfect one because you don't need to worry about that. It's about you learning the process by building the colour on top. So if you've got different weird and wacky, strange colours together, it doesn't matter. You're still learning the process of building up your colours with the effects, the versatile blended effects with your alcohol markers. Remember, you are going to be crossing over with your illustrators and, of course, your classiques. But if I pop these ones to the side, go back to our tutorial. So even going in from the lighter shade of the Girl's Aram, so within this specific picture here, where you're going to put that darker shade, where you're going to mix it, where you're going to blend it, so you've got that blendness around the skin. But then maybe you're wanting to go with slightly darker shade of skin. Then she also shows you how you can build those layers up as well. but then it's coming back to maybe the back of the dress. It could be what she's sitting on, whatever it is. Although within this image here, she's teaching you how to get that blend scale, but you could be taking what you're following from here, and that could be our shoes if you want to. It could be our dress. Doesn't necessarily have to be that bit, but she's pinpointing these sections here for you to see. And then once again, it's going in with illustrators and it's really accenting that shade. So maybe you're used to the 3-tone blend, Zena. This one here, it's then giving you that extra hit of colour with the pens already included, creating that absolute exquisite detail of shadow when it comes to the images. And then when it's coming into the dress, as if you know something that loves their clothes, they love their fashion, but they really want to go to town on the different looks that you've got. You know, if you're wanting to go in and you remember, was it just a couple of years ago, I think it was in the fashion industry, they would have, the ladies would have like a dress or something on, but then like a clear skirt all the way right. It was just clear and you could see the dress underneath. Well, it even teaches you how you can start to get that effect if you want to. You don't have to, but it's there. Building up the hair, the waves, by crossing over the illustrators and of course your classiques, going in with the purple hairs if you want. So that's where you're going to be getting your adventures of colour, and that's what it is. You're going into this great big adventure of all these colours, the blends that you can do, all the definition that you can get. It is a really fun one to play with. And then by the last step here, what she does, she then starts to do your different finishing of blended techniques. But once again, it is all the step-by-steps that are there, but it's following your 5 classiques, your 5 illustrators, and then adding in that extra detail with your art liner. But you've got all of these ones all together with the images, and then all you need to do is, once you're finished, start working on the stamps that you've already got at home.
Absolutely.
Stamp them in alcohol, ink, onto your Nina cardstock, and you can continue to use the adventure and colouring process.
That is awesome. So effectively, for the money, and bearing in mind we haven't done the cheeky Christmas saving for you, it should be $29.99, but you're actually getting a workshop from a world-renowned artist there within the price with the pens.
Yeah.
You know, that's incredible.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Right then, a big thank you to Craig. Again, he's going to be here demoing. We've got him 3 times this afternoon. He's not just stepping in for the 1 hour. We're going to have him at 1 o'clock, 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock. Yes, just checking. Right, so we've just saved you 33%. You've just got a third off the price. So just remember, you get all those amazing, and that's not a little saving, is it? 33%. And this is the great thing. If you started colouring as a kid and you just used to colour in between the lines, that was one thing. This is a whole different technique. And like Craig just said, then if you get into your stamping and your colours and everything else, and your santangling even, if you want to learn how to blend with alcohol inks, this is the collection for you. So that is only $19.99, which I think are great gifts. You might be thinking about treats for, for yourself or for your friends or people that are going to art college and those kind of things. This is just and mindfulness. I was talking to a friend of mine in the park today about mindfulness. I think this is the wonderful, wonderful gift for anybody. And I think we're all struggling a little bit in our own little way, up and down. It's at that kind of time at the moment. Now, I think this is going to be one of the most popular in the collection, in my humble opinion, because mandalas are the most spectacular. They can be geometric, they can be, and there's a lot of designs in here for you. And again, this is called Masterful Mandalas, and it says here, master the art of the mandala with Baz Fennell's unique 3D, that's the best thing about this, 3D colouring technique. Learn how to create stunning, and this is the thing, it's all about the look of the depth that you're getting there. It's so real. It's eye-popping dimension, and you can do that with these alcohol markers and the fine liners, complete with original hand-drawn mandala designs, which again, Craig will show you out of the box, and detailed step-by-step instructions so that you, along with the help of this amazing gentleman here, can actually turn this into this incredible depth and eye-popping design. Now we're going to match the price. I'm just going to get the price out the way for you. We're going to take a third off again, as it's Christmas. It's Christmas in how many sleeps? 3 sleeps? 3 sleeps? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. 4 sleeps, 3 sleeps, 4 sleeps. Can't count. So $19.99. So Craig, can you show us the amazing designs that we've got in the box? Because I think this is going to be brilliantly popular.
I think so as well. I absolutely do, because again, these are all about detail. What Baz does, very similar to Cara, but in a completely different way, because they're all their own individual when it comes to the talents that they've got. So you were saying and showing on the box, you've got, look at that, straight off the bat, that one there, building up your depth there, but it's popping your darker shade in specific areas so you can get that roundness, you can then get that sharpness, you can get that direction when it comes to the mid, the light, as well as the dark. However, what you've got within these are all based on your tri-blends. Now, once again, these are core colours that we do have in our tri-blend range. They're not brand new, but what you're able to do then is create some of the most exquisite designs when it comes to your mandalas. You've got 2 art liners within this one. So you've got your 0.3 and your 0.1 as well. And then, as you were saying, you're going to master the effect of the colouring when it comes to mandalas. So you've got all of these pre-printed within the proper ink, within the proper cardstock. You've got some that's very curvy, you've got some that's very symmetrical, some that are just straight lines but not necessarily symmetrical or curvy. You've got mixes of squares and diamonds and circles. You've got all of these most phenomenal looks that you've got. You're going to take what Baz teaches you within this one, and then what you're going to be able to do is build them up. So if I bring that one back in, you get a step-by-step like Cara does within her one, but what you also get within each of these ones, Zena, so this is great. You're not going to, well, if you lose one, you're going to have spare if you've got more than one. This is about your alcohol markers, your introduction. So this is something you can use with even more detail of all of your discovery kits. So whether it is your illustrators or classiques, it even shows you the right paper, how to organise, find a good art liner, which you get included anyway. Playing with your colours. If I take you back to Adventures in Colour, blending with your alcohol pens, which you can do. Your basic light and enhanced shading. So here is an imagery of one of the mandalas, talks you through how you can get that basic shading, but then enhance it as well. More shading tips, but when it comes to the features and the hair, now these are, as we say, these are looking at, you know, your classics or your illustrators. But remember, your tri-blends are the same, it's just in a different forum. So you're still going to be able to do all of this and follow all of this. Light colouring, blending, because sometimes we don't want dark blending, we actually want light colouring. You've got that there. Your theory, your colour wheel, layering the colours, gradients of colours, all of these are in each of these boxes. But when we were saying a moment ago, with this one here, it is all about that mandala effect. What you're going to be doing, and we'll talk you through these ones just shortly, it's about having a light source, Zena. So anything, absolutely anything. Let's take a blending tool that we've got here. Put it where you would have your sun or your moon, depending if it's nighttime, daytime. So that, I know visually, let's say the sun, that's going to be my sun. So anything that's coming in this direction, that's a good visual as to where you can have your dark, where you can have your light. Always visualising to something, anything, absolutely anything. But visualising that, that's where you can start to build up. Follow the steps when it comes to the mandala. Follow the alcohol colouring sheet I showed you a moment ago. You're going to get exquisite results with the mandalas.
Wow. That's amazing. Thank you. But already, this one is, we thought it might, but there's something about the mandala, isn't there? You know, it's very meaningful, it's very spiritual. And again, I think the fact that you get the designs in there and the explanation and the fact that you've got the fine liner in there as well, this is just awesome. So you get the Spectrum Noir wonderful, masterful mandalas kit there, and you get all the tuition as well. So that is your third off again. So Karen, oh gosh, how many of you there are crafters, and Hazel and Elaine and Amanda. It's a lovely treat for yourself, isn't it? And oh gosh, there's so many names there for you to go from. Like I say, buy something for yourself. You might have a bit of time off. A lot of people are breaking up on Friday, aren't they? You know, we'll still be here for you, don't you worry. We're still here all the way through Christmas, all the way New Year. You know, my friend said to me, I've got a gardener at the moment in the garden doing some work for me, and he said, oh, why do you work Christmas? I said, because that's what we do. We're retail, we're shopping television. We're there for everybody all the time. And I said, I love it. I love it. I've worked Christmas. This will be my 8th Christmas day, and I love it. I love it. Although I'll be on. You aren't, darling. You are. We love being here. We do. We genuinely do. And we're having a buffet on Boxing Day, aren't we? We're having a buffet. We're having a buffet on Boxing Day. Anyway, sorry, Craig. I do apologise. Got all excited then. Right then, my lovelies. Let's match the price. I forgot where I was then, Craig. £19.99. The art. Oh, have I picked the wrong one up? Have I? You numpty woman. Sorry, Craig. Got all obsessed with me, Buffett. The art of illustration. Now, this one is now listen to this, I love the description of this. Once demystified, alcohol markers are so versatile, and I love that. So you've got to demystify them and easy to use. No wonder they are so popular today with beginners and experts alike. With these hand-picked colours, practice tutorials and line arts, professional artists, and that's the key there, Tatiana Kolvadina, fantastic name, will show you how. And Craig's going to do the same thing here. And we've got lovely fishes and butterflies, and we've got flowers and beautiful scenes here for you to have a go at. And we've matched the price of $19.99. That is your professional artist there, Tatiana Kolvadina. She's the lady that's responsible for all of this, but £19.99 DH2009, and that is your advanced discovery kit with the art of illustration. Okay, my lovely's code DH2009. So over to you, my lovely Craig.
Rightio. For me, I adore this one, Zena, with the art of illustration. So, crossover of Illustrator and Classics, but predominantly having a look at the illustrations. So this one's from Tatiana. So you can see the look that you're going to get when you're building up that gradient from the colours that you've got included as well. In very simple forums, the way that she teaches you. Now, you still also get your alcohol, Best at Alcohol booklet, A4 booklet I showed you a moment ago. You get that. But then when it comes to this one here from Tatiana, this is your tutorial once again. So if you're going to focus on the petals, because it's not just petals that you've got, as you said, your sea turtle, you've got then, you know, your forest, you've got your florals, you've got your window with the scape in the background, you've got your fishes, you've got your butterflies, as well as, you know, it could be moth or wind insect, whatever it is you want it to be, you've got all of these included that you can then take what you learn from Tatiana and follow it through. So once again, start with the petals, building up using the colours that you've got. Then if you start to work all the way down, that shade, that light, that dark within each of the roundness of the petals. It's breaking it down, Zena. It's making it so simple that you're going to go with one colour at a time into one area of a time. Do those selected areas, then you're going to go back with that next tone and then the next tone. It's working it down to the actual bud of the floral or the petal. It's then bringing it all together, you know, in the most simplest of ways that we can see when it comes to all of these images that are here for you. It's all there explained for you in absolute simple step-by-step form. But then once again, the same as all the other ones, Zena, you're going to take what you learn from these discovery kits. You're going to start to follow them through with all your additional alcohol colouring when it comes to stamps from us or other companies. It's just the start, and that's what it is. Okay, it's a discovery kit, it's an advanced one. It's going to teach you many advanced techniques that you can then start to transition elsewhere within your colouring.
Look at that, it's amazing. Do you know, and the thing is as well, we've got, through all of you there at Crafters Companion, there are so many demonstrations that you've done previously as well. So again, if anybody wants to go to the Crafters Companion website, YouTube, Hobby Maker, and just search for any of the Spectrum Noir different collections and types of pens and alcohol markers and aqua pens and tri-blends and the tri-brushes and everything else, there is so much tuition and help, because you might be a visual person. Great to have the wording and all the information there as well in the description from Craig, but it's lovely to see them in action. But Crafters Companion have got that covered for you, and Craig and all the amazing Crafters Companion demonstrators will show you how to use all of these pens, and you can pause it, watch it at your pace and really learn. It wasn't until I actually watched, I think it was watching Leanne, actually, I'd only ever coloured at school and I used to love it, but then watching her blend and layer and layer and layer to the point where, like those mandalas, you've got that much depth. It's actually mind-blowing what you can do with a pen. It really is phenomenal. So thank you, Craig. Right, should we get the next treat in then, Laura? Yeah, shall we? No, Craig, what have you got in front of you, my darling? Is it the modern calligraphy set?
It is indeed.
Yes. Good. Good. So what we'll do is I'll get both bundles in front of you. Oh, sorry, were you going to demo then, Craig?
I've got something planned if you're wanting me to do a little demo before we go on to these ones.
Do you know, I can't, because you're not sat next to me. I can't see what you got in front of you. Can we have a demo?
Of course you can, absolutely.
Yeah,
Let's do that.
Sorry, Craig. I'm so sorry,
That's
my darling.
okay.
Not
Don't you worry about
shortchanging
that.
anybody.
No, that's okay. Do you know what it was, Zena, as well? With these ones we just showed, I thought it was really worthwhile going through them in a little bit more detail so that you can absolutely see what you're getting, what you're going to achieve, and how you're going to achieve it. So now that we've done that one, we'll do a little bit of a demo, and then, we can have a look at those other ones as well, because maybe you don't want to quite go to the advanced set. We've got you covered when it comes to a few other ones as well.
Right, thank you, Craig.
So this is... You're more than welcome. This is my kind of demo that I've been working on for a good couple of weeks now.
Ooh.
Now, it's not taken me a couple of weeks to do that. It's just taken me a couple of weeks over shows. I keep going back to this one to show how you can start to blend up. This one is from your Art of Illustrations, and it is by simply, once again, following your steps that Tatiana will go through in all the detail. It's taken what you've read and learned as well from your alcohol guide. So all that I'm then going to do is I'm going to start on this one now here. So what we're going to do is I'm going to keep the base as my light. So that's going to be where my light is here. But also to explain when it comes to these ones here, my initial thinking, Zena, was my light source would be kind of down towards the bottom. So therefore, what we're going to do is we're going to get that light, and then it's going to hit, and it's going to get darker as it goes to the top. Hence why I've got all my darkness along the top. That's up to you how you want to play that. But all that I'm then going to do is, although that I'm going in from the base upwards, I'm going to go in with the lightest, which is PV1, but I am actually going to turn it upside down, and then I'm going to go, not with the PV1, PV2 that I've got here. And what we're going to do, Illustrator pen, so you've got your really fine nib on one side, and then on the other side, you've got your Japanese nib there. So you've got that lovely brush flexibility. So I'm going in with my lightest, and I know at first, if you're relatively new to these, you might think, well, if that's your light source, why are you starting up at the top where you're going to have the darkness? And it's because we're wanting to lay alcohol down. So your colour in your pen is alcohol pen, it's alcohol that's in it. And although this is the absolute perfect cardstock for you to do your alcohol colouring, what I want to kind of do, Zena, is I like to call it as priming my cardstock.
Yeah,
I like to go in with a layer, and I'm just doing my flicking techniques. So you can see, so I'm starting at what will be the top and working up. And then what I can do is I can go in with my PV6. And once again, I am just off screen to the side here. I'm following the set. I'm at I think I'm about 3 steps in already because of some of the work that I've already done. But you're just going along, you're having a read. She highlights the colours that you're going to use. Even use a gentle flicking motion with less pressure at the end of each stroke. So she's also teaching you how, not only the way to hold your pen, but how to do the flicking motion. If you need to go a little bit more heavy-handed to get that colour down, if you need to go lighter to get that lighter source, source. Because keep that in mind, the heavier you are, the more it'll bleed into your card, which you want, but it's going to give you a darker hit. The lighter you are within the motion, you're just touching, you're skimming the card, which gives you that lighter tone. So you can still get different shades within the one pen.
Clever.
So now that I've gone in within that lighter source, what I'm then going to do is I'm going to then come along and then I'm just going to go towards the top, and then I'm not going to go all the way down this time. What I'm wanting to do is lovely flicking motions. We're just going to flick, and I'm going to work my way all the way around, and I'm going to work this into the curvature of the petal. So if I want to do a little bit more darkness just down in the side there, I can do that. But then I'm going to go back into my PP2. Now I know we've got an incredible amount of Spectrum Noir lovers that follow Spectrum Noir at Crafters Companion via Hobby Maker. So many of you will be familiar with the building up, the blends, the colours. You're going to cross over. So we're going to start to blend the two together. So this is back to my PP1, the light tone. Now I'm not going over that full darkness, Zena. What I'm just doing is where that darkness hits that initial light source that I laid down to start with, I'm flicking and I'm blending that into each other. So we're just blending and blending, working it in. And because it's a light pen, so that means there's more alcohol in a light source of pen. So the more you lay down, the more you're going to effectively kind of like bleach it out. So if I go that way, so you can see how we're starting to go in with the petals. And if you look at petals, you know how you get that roughness in that look? It's as if you're getting kind of the lines down the actual feel of the petal. You've got that as well. And then if we go in with the PV1 this time, down at the base, what I can then do is then go in and start to work that in and even blend them in. So if I want to go a little bit more heavier down at the base to build up that lilac, I can. And then if I want to start to blend them both in together, I can do. I can then still go back in with that darker shade. I'm going to flip this one around again and then just round some of the edges with the tip of the actual Illustrator pen.
Oh, look at
just
that.
Lightly. I'm just going to flick. And then even if you want to go down a little bit further, and then what I can do as well, if I go back in with the PV1, which is a lighter, and then start to blend that out, so we're still going to get that beautiful roundness, still going to get that texture. And then what I can do is if I bring that one in, I'm going to go back to my PV1. Now, Zena, I've used 3 pens so far. 3 pens. I've still got my additional 4 illustrators and 3 classics that then I can go in. I can just flick to even blend that in. And then if you really wanted to, just with that finer nib, you can then just go in. Obviously, I would spend a wee bit more time on that, but just by building it up with your art of illustration. The pens are there for you, the cardstock's the right cardstock, the ink's the right cardstock, the tuition is there for you. It's all written down by Tatiana and all of these with their individual artists, so you know that you're going to get the best advice for the best pens to get the best colouring.
That was, I'm going to have to say, you were flicking good then.
I have been practicing on my flicking. I have been.
Do you know what? That looked like a real, you can almost just envisage a real flower petal then with the markings at the top of the lid. Gorgeous, gorgeous, absolutely. Wow, brilliant, brilliant. You're amazing. Right then, so we've got 2 sets of great bundles now. As Craig's just said, that's going to the advanced level. I think this is a great one for everybody, and I'm sure Craig will agree with me. Now then, we've got a set of 2 bundles, 2 in the bundle here, which is going to give you 24 pens in total. Well, you've got 13 pieces there and 11, 11 there and 13 there, but it's the elements in there, but we'll talk you through the kits. And then we've got the Illustrator and the blended mandalas to come in a moment. The deal is phenomenal. Okay, yeah, I'm going to turn it around and show you actually what's inside the kit, if I might. if I may. Now, this is the watercolour killer for the sketching enthusiast. Now, oh my goodness me. And this is the Discovery Kit, and it's got tips and inspiration from Bonita Moby is the name here. And this is, as I said, for the sketching enthusiast. You've got a how-to in there. You've got your 6 pens inside as well. Again, we can talk through this, but you get the art liner fine point. You get the watercolour paper in there as well, printed and blank to practice on. There's a how-to booklet with essential hints and tips from Bonita. And there is your Aqua dual tip brush markers, and there are 5 of those. They're fully water soluble for artistic blended effects. And you're getting, listen to these colours, you're getting Kingfisher, Sunshine, Scarlet, Prussian Blue, goodness gracious, and Alpine Green. So that's in that set. Now, this bundle that we've got with the modern calligraphy, again, I mean, goodness me, how good would that be for all of us that make our cards and want to write anything fabulous? I think we've all yearned from a young age how to do calligraphy. I don't know about you, I certainly have. And you can see here, then again, if you have a look at the front here, we've got tips and inspiration from Winterbird. Sounds good, doesn't it? And in here, you've got the metallic dual tip brush markers. You've got 2 of those. Art liner fine point. You've got the art liner fine brush. You've got the, there's a sparkle glitter brush pen in there. Inspiration cards with technique, tools and downloadable guides. That's what's key to this one. Lettering paper for precise, smooth results, because obviously you want to make sure the effect is great. And there's a how-to booklet with all the essential hints and tips from Winterbird there. Okay, so we've never, ever done this bundle before. Now, this bundle should be, how much each, sorry? Yeah, now they're normally $15.99 each. That's what I wanted to check, just to confirm. $15.99. I don't know about you. To get either of those for $15.99, for what you're getting in there with the tuition as well, I think that's absolutely sensational buy price. Yeah, so Craig, when we bring this deal in, we've never done it before, and I think the second you see this, even if somebody's sitting there now, Craig, thinking, do you know what, I really fancy calligraphy, but I'm not so fussed about the other one, it's not going to make any difference, is it, when we bring the deal price in?
Probably not.
Because you've got the second one. Practically, well, you're getting this, right, you're getting whichever one, right, let me put it this way, $15.99 each. Buy one at $15.99, you're getting the other one for £2. A £2 coin. That's my point. Or $8.99 each. We've never done that before. And I just want to say to Crafters Companion and all of the whole team there, thank you for that awesome, awesome deal. That is sensational.
It is.
Yeah, we've shocked you there, haven't we?
That, isn't it? Yeah, you did on that one there. Yeah, I thought I knew what the price was from my notes that I've written for myself. Didn't realise it was going to come down to that one. I mean, a Spectrum Noir Discovery Kit, you know, whether you are going to be starting out or maybe you are advanced, but you want to add these into your little stash. Remember, you might have some of the pens. This is enabling you to cut down that time of hunting for this pen, hunting for that pen, going in for the cardstock, stamping out your image, working out how you're going to colour by going onto the internet and searching for all the different techniques. It's all there together. Within that bundle as well there, you've got the watercolouring. But what this is, you could use this as what you would think is standalone watercolouring, absolutely. But this is about, Bonita is giving you a different stance on watercolouring. A little bit of a different effect if you want to go down that road. So we're going to go through them both. I'm going to go through these ones relatively quickly because we want to go on to another demo just shortly. But in whole, it's still the initial aspect that I was going over with the advanced ones. You've got everything you need from Bonita here to do your watercolouring. I mean, straight away you can see it's kind of like that waterpress effect when it comes to the watercolouring. These are the sorts of things that you're going to learn. You're going to get that sketched watercolour effect. You've got all of these to start you off. You've got even more. We've been using some of ours. But then if you do have other big stamps or any stamps, Zena, and you don't have watercolour card, we've put watercolour card in there for you to start off and practice if you want. But it's all about your 5 aqua pens. Once again, we're giving you your art liner to put in that little detail towards the end. Then you've got your booklet here. So you've got Meet the Artist. So you could be Meet and Bonita. How to, well, know your tools essentially.
Yeah.
You've got all the different ideas, the way of how you get to know them, the feel, the familiarity of them. Let's get the word out.
You said it, my
More
lovely.
tips about well, just blending your colours in, because that's the thing with watercolour card or watercolour pens. You could take one Zena and you can have an absolute massive amount of shades with these by blending out that colour. And of course, by blending and mixing, you're going to get different colours, but different shades even, different tones. Then you can go in with your tips and techniques about the effects that you can get, you know, that kind of doubled effect that you can see, the spritz effects, all of these are in here from Bonita for you to follow along and keep it simple, but learn an alternative way when it comes to watercolouring. But then, as you were saying, for like £2 more, now, either that for £2 or that for £2, not only Spectrum Noir, the best of the best in my opinion from Leanne,
Agreed.
but this is a modern calligraphy set. You've got your metallic pens, 2 of them in there. You've got your gold sparkle pen. You've got 2 art liners. It's going to teach you how you can do, and this was Winterbird here, how you're going to do that lovely modern calligraphy, that letter colours, that letter effect, that all letters, words in general, you're going to get such a beautiful design. These ones here, to start off, go over, if you want, laminate them and use these to practice on once you've started to go through the hints and tips.
Yeah, good
or
idea.
maybe just a bit of a plastic sheet to be using so you can keep using them. You can download more. There is a site on the back that you can download. You've got more of the actual cardstock, your alcohol cardstock that you're going to be able to use and learn when it comes to the modern calligraphy.
Wow.
But you've got your alphabet guides, the perfect brush strokes, exploring different styles, because there's so many different styles with calligraphy. If you want to add the flourishes to them, you've got all these from Winterbird herself teaching you. You get to meet her, once again, back to know your tools. But it's knowing your tools differently to knowing your tools from the watercolour.
Absolutely.
It is all about each individual discovery kit. And then more important, and this is one of the key things about your calligraphy, it's the grip of the pens. It's the direction of the pen. So you're going to get that perfect calligraphy pen, brush stroke, that letterpress, just basically calligraphy in general.
Wonderful. Thank you so much. Craig, can I ask you a favour?
Yeah.
You did that so beautifully. Rather than me talk through what's in it, can I hand this bundle over to you? Because we're going to do the same deal.
Yes, you can.
We're going to do it again, aren't we, Laura?
Exactly.
Can I just double check?
Same.
I was just checking, Craig. I had a panic then. You are going to get the next 2 for the same. Now, you can get them individually on the web, but you will be paying $15.99 for this one and $15.99 for this one. And we've got the mandalas in this collection as well. So Craig is going to talk you through it. You're getting both of them for $17.99 in the, and this is amazing, this is the illustration and the mandala collection. Again, just remember, you're either getting one for £2 or you're getting them each for $8.99. Instead of $15.99. So it's a phenomenal deal. So Craig, if you wouldn't mind doing the wonderful grand unboxing, thank you.
That I will absolutely do. Let's have a look at the illustration here. Now within this one, Zena, this is on a smaller scale than the advanced set that I showed you earlier on, but it's all going to be completely different images, different ways from Tatiana. So you could potentially take what you learn here and then just slowly guide yourself into the actual advanced set, although it's not necessary, but you might want to, or maybe you just want to be given these ones as gifts. Think about any of your kids, your grandkids, nieces, nephews that are at art college or art university. These are going to be lovely to have within the set of stashes of their pens, their mediums. Illustration, this one's all about. So it's all about your illustrator pen. You get, of course, your art liner, and then you've got your images here. So you've got your fruits, you've got your bit of mint, you've then got the curvature of the teacup. Then you've got your macaroons that you can see here. So you've got different scopes, different levels that you're able to build up that illustration. You've got blank as well if you want to do your own stamping. You do get more. You can see these are ones that we've started to colour already, but as I said, it is all about your illustrator, and once again you're getting your guide that works and focuses solely on this illustration set that you've got from Tatiana with the pens, how you're going to do the mixing of colours that you can see here. You're going to be mixing some of your alcohol pens, CT3 to 1B2, ones you wouldn't necessarily think of, but you can do that. And then even the gradients, the leaves, the flowers, whether it's a pink flower, yellow flower, mixing the different colours from the alcohol pens. That's what you're going to get in the illustration. Now that one, if you think about it, if you go for that for £2, that would work out, as you were saying, $7.99 for both, where they're usually $15.99. That is, you know, crazy. And then maybe you love the thought of the mandala, Zena, but again, maybe the advances, maybe just one that you don't quite want to go to at the moment. This, it's scaling down in size, Zena, but it is by no way scaling down in what you're going to learn, what you're going to teach yourself from following on with what Baz tells you and writes down for you, the way that you can follow it. You do have your mandalas already printed, already done on your cardstock for you to colour. Thinking about the light sources, you've got your tri-blends. However, as you progress, Zena, what you could do if you want is, if you move on, you can start to do these with your classic pens if you want to. Please don't think that, okay, I'm a beginner or I am advanced and I'm kind of stuck there. No, you're taking this as a starter. This is starting you off on that journey of the blending of the mandalas. Take that blending that you've learned and use it elsewhere within the crafting needs of your stamps. You do get your booklet that you could follow along with, Baz, but it's a lovely, handy set. So this one could then be £2 if you wanted to. So having these ones both, you can see two different ones. You've got your illustration, but then you've got your blended mandalas. So you're going to be learning two completely different things that you can see here. Both of them, they're $17.99 as you're saying, whereas usually they're $15.99 each. That is incredible, Zena.
But if you notice there, Craig, as well, what I was just saying, on the front of Baz's there, which is the same artist as the previous mandala one, it actually says, when we talk about mindfulness, and it actually says blatantly on the front, look, for the mindful colorist. And please don't underestimate how relaxing, how absorbing, how, you know, I've just said, you know, I'm finding it really lonely in the evenings when I get home at night, and I go to bed and I have a little cry, and I do get quite lonely. But actually, I've made a decision. I know, but that's just how I feel it. I find Christmas difficult because I've not got much family and working and things. But you know what? I've made a New Year's resolution. I'm going to get me some of these. I've already got some amazing pens from Sarah. And I'm thinking, instead of sitting there watching the telly and feeling really sorry for myself, I'm actually going to go to my dining table. I'm going to get these sort of kits out, get my pens out, get my stamps out. And I think that is going to be much better for me. And I'm sure you'd feel that way as well. If you're feeling a bit similar to me and a bit lonely, you know, at times, I think we underestimate how powerful these things and how good they are for the soul.
Absolutely.
I really do mean that. But
Really
you know, I gave you a right little insight then, didn't I? But I'm good. Right then, can we have a very lovely demo from you, please, mister?
We absolutely can. Going back to the advance we're talking about, I'm going to go into the watercolours we just seen a moment ago, so that smaller selection. But one of the things within this show, Zena, and you said it earlier on, across on our YouTube, on Crafters Companion YouTube, we've got so much hints, tips, ideas, and videos for you to follow along from. All that you're going to do is you're going to go to YouTube, and you can put Crafters Companion, it will come up, but if you put Crafters TV, that will come up as well.
Oh, great.
What I really wanted to do within this show here, you know, I kind of really only wanted to demo two little sections because I wanted you at home not only to see the value, but what you're going to get, what you're going to learn, how much is packed in to each little box. So what I would say, get your hands on these ones, either when they arrive or before they arrive, get onto YouTube, watch them, create your playlists that you can then go back to time and time again. You're going to be following what we've got within each of these individual boxes from the actual artists themselves. But then Sarah's done some, Leanne's done so many of them, so you know you're going to get the best of the best. I've been on, Debbie's on, and many of us on the team have featured them as well. So please don't think, oh, well, he didn't really show much as to what you can do. It's all there for you across on our YouTube. So let's go in. I'm going to go in with the little frog here, and I'm going to go in with the alpine green. Well, let's go in with the sunshine. Do you know what? Let's go for it. It's Christmas. Let's bring them all out because you can do that. Now, you can go in with a glass mat. If you don't have a glass mat, you can do a craft mat. If you're new, Zena, you just need to have a dinner plate, an old tile, something that's a non-porous surface, a laminated sheet if you want to, a CD case, or maybe a plate off of a die cutting machine. Something like that you can absolutely use. But I'm going to use my glass mat and we're going to scribble. So these are all our aqua pens that we've got here. And let's do a nice selection. I won't necessarily use all of these, but I'll put a few on to start with. And then I'm going to go in. I've just got some water here, and I'm going to go in with my paintbrush. And then we can then start to add. Now, I like to go in, let's go from the back. I like to go in with some water on the top first of all, because it gives you a nice flow with the colour that you come on top. Once again, think of it as kind of priming, but it doesn't need to be soaking. You're not going to saturate it. You just want to get some of that water on, dipping back in again, and then we're going to start to pick up that colour. So this is where you can go really, really quite intense, or you can start to blend it out where you're going to get lots of different shades when it comes to this one colour alone, which is your alpine green. So let's go in kind of a bit more of a mid. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go in, and then I'm going to start to add that one onto the back. If I want to go in with a little bit more heavier green, I absolutely can do. I'm going to go in, I'm going to wet my brush again. I'm going to take a fair bit of that water off, and then what I can start to do, Zena, is start to blend that out into the body, so we can go around the eye socket that you can see here, going back and pulling out. So where I've added that extra depth, what we're starting to do is blend that out so you get that darkness just around the back. If you want to add a wee bit more, say you might think, actually, no, that's a little bit too light. What to do, just leave that just a moment or two. You don't want it to dry fully, but because we've just gone over with more ink and more water, if I was to go straight away, it might kind of, I like to call it firework out. It might start to just firework its way out, whereas you want to contain it. So I'm just leaving that for a moment, and then once again, we can go in. I'm just going to start to blend that one in. I'm going to go back in with a little bit of darkness that we can see here, maybe even just a little bit more. And I've been doing this for quite a wee while now, so I kind of know it off the top of my head. And that's the thing. The more you do it, the more you follow along with these, the more that all these key tips, these technique tips, the way you're going to blend, because what we could then do is we can then start to blend different colours together. So if I was to take a piece of card, so we've now got that in-between shade of the green and that yellow. So it's not quite the yellow, it's not quite the green, you've got that in between. We could go lighter by adding more of the yellow. We can go darker, adding more of the green. This is where you've got all that different transitions of shade. But if we just go in, and I just want to show you how you can then still go back, if you wanted to, and add that wee bit more darkness. So you can see we've got our darkness here. Brilliant. And then let's just take some of that ink off, and then what we're going to do is we can then go back, Zena, and just lightly blend it out. I'm not going all the way in this time. I'm just going to lightly blend it out. And then when you've got scales, or you've got all of these parts within the frog. We can go around with that darkness. Can always leave that just a moment just to settle. I'm just cleaning that off. I can go back in again to what I've done a moment ago. Let's go in and start to blend that one out. And then we can then start to blend that out. So you're going to get that darkness around the back.
Yeah.
You've got that blend. Can you see there?
Yeah.
You're starting to get the curvature around
That's
the
exactly
back.
what
You're
you can
getting that
see, yeah.
curvature.
Yeah.
And that's what you're going to achieve when it comes to watercolouring. But the key thing is as well, out of all of them, so the illustrating, the blended mandalas, the watercolour, all these, you're going to learn all of these, but in the form they're intended. So I've shown you how you're going to get curvature with your illustration. You'll get, with your watercolour. You'll get that with the step-by-step tuition with the illustration, but via the form of your illustrator pens. You're going to learn how to do that as well, but then in the form of the mandalas, of course. You're going to learn how to create things such as curvature, but in the form of calligraphy. It's all there. It's tuitions, it's step-by-step, it's from world-renowned artists that they've written the instructions themselves, they've given the guide as the photographs that they want, what they want you to know, the basics, so to speak, but then, of course, you can then transition that into what you know, what you learn, or just take it to a completely different level. But you've got the basis within all of these ones.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. And that's what you were saying there, Craig. You've got the benefit and the expertise of these world-renowned artists locked into that box. Both boxes, 2 different artists in each of the bundle sets for $17.99. Mind-blowing price. Now, what we've just agreed with Crafters Companion, and this is hot off the press, this was a deal that was brought to us by Sarah Davis herself. She said she's just been to Lapland. She's been to actually speak to and meet the actual Father Christmas. So she's obviously got Father Christmas's permission, which is very lovely of her. Now, we have 15 opportunities, and that's it. I'm the lucky owner of this deal as well, because I got hold of it. This is an extraordinary deal. I don't even know if we've told Craig we've got this yet. We've just been allowed to do it courtesy of Sarah. So this is where you get the amazing, we've only got 5 minutes left of this hour with Craig, but so I don't want to do them a disservice, but you're getting the light, the mid and the dark in each of the pens. There are 3-in-1 already done for you controlled blend within each pen. There's 24 pens in here, and I can tell you now this retails at $79.99. Okay, so $79.99. However, you don't just get the tri-blend brush, you get the tri-blend markers as well. Now, unfortunately, we've only just decided to do this, or been allowed to do it from Sarah, so we don't have the second box in the studio. But we do have a photograph, and Craig can very briefly talk you through it, but this is the steel deal of the hour, bar none. And I can trust me on this, because a lot of you got it before when it was the birthday of Crafters Companion with Sarah, and I got them myself, courtesy of Sarah, so I'm very, very lucky indeed. This is the one that we've got in the studio. Okay, you've also got the, so just to confirm, we've got the, this is the deep blends here with your light, mid and dark. Those are the colours in this pack here. So there's 24 pens, but there's 72 colours, because 72 tones of colour, because you get 3 in each pen. So you've got the tri-blend brush and the tri-blend markers. Now they're $79.99 per box. Apologies that I don't have the other box here in the studio. But this is there's 15 chances. We can't bring this deal again. It's the last time ever. And that's a promise from Crafters Companion. So that means you're going to get no less than 24 pens. Absolutely. Look at Craig. So the second set of pens, Craig, how do you afford to give £80 away? Thank you. Speechless, and that doesn't happen very often.
Right, I can actually help. Thank you, John. That's both of them.
Madness. Your set is free.
Madness? I can't tell you what that is.
Yeah, this is the naughty elf of Sarah Davis.
Jeezy,
I know. I just, honestly, when this happened and I was stood I got Sarah stood to my left, I believe it was, and she bought this deal in on her birthday, and I said, how on earth? She said, don't ask. I said, right, okay. The whole set that Craig's got there, one set you are saving an actual £79.99. So that's the one that I don't have in the studio. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Bless you, Laura.
Yeah,
good luck.
Good luck.
Amazing.
Good luck, big time.
So what would you say is the best thing about the tri-blend, Craig? Give us an absolute you know, what's the best thing about Tri-Blend?
So it's alcohol colouring, 3 blend in 1 pen, Zena.
Okay.
So it is your alcohol colouring. Now, these are colours, so your alcohol, your tri-blends, these are colours that if you've got your classics, you'll have these colours. But what the difference is you've got individual pens with the classics. Nothing wrong with that. That's a good thing. However, if you're lacking in space, or you're lacking when it comes to, of course, cost, which today, wow, that means I've got a true blend here. I've just grabbed it from my mandala set. It's the same concept. So you've got true blue, but instead of having 3 different shades, it's all in that 1 pen. You've got the dark at one side, you've got the light at the other. It's more the other way around. Let's start that one again. You've got the dark at one side, you've got your light at the other side, and then in the middle, Zena, you've got your mid-tone. So you can do your 3-tone alcohol blend within that 1 pen. The tri-blend is your bullet nib that we can see here. When it comes to the brush, it's the exact same concept, Zena, but these are your brush markers. So if you love your illustration where you've got that flexible nib that you can do the brush strokes, that's what you're getting when it comes to these ones here. So, and again, this one here, the green, you've got the dark at one side, you've got your light at the other, and then you've also got your mid in the middle. These all still have the codes as well, so if you are following along or you like to take notes for yourself, all of these have still got all your codes if you want to. So as I said, this is about saving on space, but it's about saving on cost as well. You've got all of these, because you were saying a moment ago, you do, okay, you've got 24 pens, but it's 72 colours, because you could use each of these as standalone colour if you want.
Exactly.
You don't have to blend them.
But Craig,
But
when
you've got that option.
When you actually lay one set out in the studio, right? World class, and there's three colours in each, and I've laid those out. That is one set that you would pay $79.99. And with all due respect, these sell the world over, day in, day out. Crafters Companion can't make enough of these. This is not a necessary thing for them to do to clear their stock. It really isn't. And I'll be honest, we did ask if there was any chance we could do this deal one more time, and we didn't think it was going to be allowed. And you very kindly at your end have agreed. So a massive thank you to you all, because that
you're more than welcome.
All over again in the markers and the brush. The ones at Craig's end, you're getting absolutely free of charge. You've just saved $79.99, but we only have single figures left. So good luck, good luck, good luck. Brilliant. Oh, Craig, I know that feels like a whistle-stop tour of Spectrum Noir pens. It really does, but thank you ever so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Now, you're more than welcome.
We're working you hard this afternoon, because I know you're on Crafters TV as well, but you okay to come back with us at 3 o'clock as well? Wonderful. Okay, big thank you.
As I know that it's you.
No.
Yes.
I thought you were going to say no. Right, my lovelies. Thank you ever so much, Craig. You take a breather, sweet pea, and we'll see you in an hour. Bye, lovely.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Join us on Friday from 1 o'clock with American Crafts for the launch of the Mini Cinch. It's a bookbinding tool, and it's perfect for journals, scrapbooks, diaries, photo albums and more. It's easy to use and easy to store, so join us on Friday for the incredible launch of the Mini Cinch on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Hi, I'm Andy Love. Join me this Thursday for my 50th birthday celebrations. We've got prizes, giveaways, discounts, loads of fun and games, and Andy doesn't even know about it. So, that's this Thursday on Hobbymaker. I've got my dancing shoes on, now where's my espresso? Cheers.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
She's got a lovely new hairdo.
Not really.
Oh, you have. It looks lovely. I've been raving it. Yeah, but it looks it's that time of year she's washed it as well.
Well, you're wearing a hat, so I'm
Exactly. Yeah, I haven't washed mine. Touche. No, you do look. I've said to her since I saw her today, though, I walked in, I said, she looks absolutely gorgeous. Radiant.
Do you know, that's so nice. Thank you.
Well, you do. So we've got creative expressions because we've got lovely Gwen.
Yay.
Gorgeous Gwen. And I tell you what, if you love things like hot air balloons and flamingos and cuckoo clocks and bees and blooms and we've got it all for you, haven't we?
Everything. A real eclectic mix.
We really have. Beautiful paper cut dies. I think you're going to be absolutely blown away. We're going to go straight in with them because we want to make sure that we get as many demos with Gwen as we can. So we're going to go with this collection over here, Callum, my darling, if you'd like to point that lovely, gorgeous camera of yours over there, because you'll see, and I'll get the boards out for you. Look at those. Aren't they fabulous? Oh, I love them. So you can plainly see at the top there, you're getting that lovely fairy. You're getting the magnificent hot air balloon, and you're getting the gorgeous bees and blooms at the bottom down there. And then on the right-hand side, my personal favourite, the fabulous flamingo. Oh, in fact, do you want to see them on the boards? And then I'll show you them in full glorious colour. Yeah? So your hot air balloon and your flamingo. Look at that. I love the birds and the clouds and the stars and the moon with the hot air balloon.
It's lovely, isn't it?
He's lovely. It's nice to see the hot air balloon going up at night, isn't it?
I guess.
Because he's up, he's got the crescent moon, look.
Yes.
And then you've got this, if I just pop that down just for a second, because I'll be all fairies and, fairies and thumbs, fingers and thumbs even. You could fairies and thumbs, that'd be interesting. So the fairy there, is that a dandelion?
Yes.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. And then look at the bees with the roses there, look. Isn't that lovely? Now, would you like to see those, actually how you are going to turn them into your kinds of gorgeous... Thank you for cutting those out.
That's all
You're
right.
so organised. You're lovely.
I'll try.
This is great with the map on the back. Oh! Yeah, it does look like the film Around the World in 80 Days, doesn't
That's
it?
where my head was going.
Yeah.
And all that.
Well, we're with you. And look, oh my goodness, I said about going up at night time, didn't I? Look at that. Oh.
Twilight flight.
Bit of twilight flight, absolutely. And then if I pop this one here as well, Callum, I love these. Oh, these are really, really different.
It's surprisingly easy to create cards like this when you've got these lovely dies.
Yes.
Just a nice fancy background paper. Or in today's show, we're going to show you nice colourful alcohol ink backgrounds. Then your die cut and
Sparkle stock as well, haven't we?
yes.
Oh, I tell you what, she's really gone to town with the collection she's brought in today. Well, I'll tell you, I'm just going to squeeze around the front of the counter if you don't mind. So I'm just leaving Gwen on her own. I'm not leaving Gwen on her own because I wouldn't do that, but you know.
Bothered? Not?
Oh, I hope you are. I just didn't want to miss out on these lovely examples that you've done. I'm running out of space. I've just put a couple more cards there, and
Well, Callum, I'll have to do a panoramic in a minute.
you are. It's a lovely problem to have, isn't it? And that's been paper piece there. And then I've got one more here. Look, Callum. I've got that one as well. And then we're going to give you the prize. Beautiful design. I think you're going to take this to your heart, make a wish, and get this in your basket.
Indeed.
Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, I can't.
So these are the paper cuts that I never had. I call them the best I never had.
Yes, the ones where you were a bit jealous.
They got away from me and somebody else, that Jamie Rogers, had them. Apart from the fairy, I did bring the fairy in the fairy collection. But all of the others are ones that I've lusted after.
Lusted after.
Yes.
Yeah, and she said, I want to have a go with these.
So I thought, do you know what? When I'm given the opportunity to bring my top picks, everybody thought I'd go Cosmic Shimmer, which I was tempted, and it would have been massive because it would have been all the catalogue.
Yeah.
So I thought, no, instead I'll go off-piste and I'll go for the paper cuts that I never
We're
had.
so glad you have. Honestly, I think this
Honestly.
collection is knockout. It's one of my favourite collections you've brought to air. Now, it should have been £58.49, but the lovely lady here has also managed to persuade somebody on our team. I don't know how, because we're not normally allowed to do it under £50, but she managed to get, as it's Christmas, to put it on split. She's got Liam wrapped round her finger, this one, I tell you. I think it is. It just went anything for you, you gorgeous hair dude lady. So, split paid £22.49. I know. £22.49 to get those home today. And you don't have to wait for the second payment. You get the whole, I love this hot air balloon. You get the whole wonderful, fabulous paper cut collection set one. We've got a set two coming up in a moment as well with the same price point deal. And I think she might have persuaded Liam to put the second deal on split pay for you as well. So that is your set one collection. Okay, my lovelies. What does that make it each? Well, that's a good question, actually. Hang on. So,
It's only about £11.
£11.25.
Some of them are like $14.99.
Yeah, not today.
No.
Right then. So if I can just, you've all had a little goosey at those, haven't you?
I thought with this collection, it is a bit of a mixed bag, but I quite like that because it gives you something for every occasion, and we've got some in there for the fellas as well.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, exactly.
We've got summer. There's one that can be Christmassy but doesn't have to be. So there's a bit of everything.
Yeah.
So I was really happy with this.
Right, I'm going to save that one till the end because I love it. Right then, so.
You've already got your favourite.
I have. Well, we all do, don't we? Oh, excuse me. Right, so we've got this fabulous. Oh, wait till you see this. Look,
stunning.
It is stunning. Look at
So
that.
what paper cuts do? We've got three different types of range. So we've got the standalone cutouts like this. And we've got the edges like the hummingbird. That's just showing an alcohol ink background just to tease you.
Gorgeous. Yeah, might have some of those coming up later, mate. Really little trios of gorgeousness.
And then they also do the double edges, which you just saw in the bees and blooms.
Yes.
So I've brought you some of all of those.
Brilliant.
So the fairy, again, that was a standalone.
And then,
We have all the others.
the bumblebee, edger, and my personal absolute favourite,
The cuckoo clock, isn't that stunning?
Oh,
Love that.
so I've got a cuckoo clock that I flew back
So-
from New York in my kitchen called Clive, and he comes out every half hour, an hour.
Oh. So this one is the one that is supposedly Christmassy. But if you look at those snowflakes, if you cover those up with a flower, then this could be for any time of year.
Do you know that I hadn't even clocked the snowflakes?
No, it's
hadn't
subtle.
even clocked that.
It's subtle.
It is subtle. And they're not overly snowflakey.
No.
Like you say, they
So
could
you just pop a flower on
Yeah.
there and you're away.
Gorgeous.
If you didn't want it to be Christmassy.
Now you get all four of those, and I'm like, oops, a date. I know what you're going to say. Can we see some examples? And the lovely Gwen will never let us down like that because she's fabulous. You are, you're fabulous. Fabulous. You're going to love these.
So that's got an alcohol inky background. I'll be showing you that shortly, all being well.
Oh.
And there's one done that is definitely for Christmas.
Yeah, but you've made it Christmassy on purpose,
Yes,
haven't you?
Yes. So you can paper piece these. You don't have to, but you can paper piece them or leave them simple. They're
So-
really quick to do.
So you need to go that way because I've got to take those two down, Callum. Oh, Gwen. Oh, Gwen.
Oh, our lovely
Oh.
hummingbird. Isn't it beautiful?
Oh, I've got coming round here again. Hang on a second. Honestly, I do like to get around this studio. Look at this. I can't not show you these. They're too good. They're too good. They're going to have their 15 seconds of fame, I'm telling you. Oh, Gwen, gorgeous cards, darling.
Thank you.
Gorgeous, gorgeous cards. I may not be showing that one quite right.
No, stand it up. It's a Z4.
Oh, there you go. Stand it up, wench. Sorry, darling. So sorry, Gwen. You know me, if I can put it the wrong way, I will. And then can I show you this beauty? Look at that. And don't worry, there's a fabulous demonstration from our Gwen coming up in a moment.
Allegedly.
It's a watercolour painting, isn't it, that one?
That was one I did the background with pixie powders, well, pixie bursts, which are our matte version of a pixie, and then painted the rest of it, so yeah.
Wow, amazing. And again, phenomenal saving, should be over £58, huge saving, down to £22.49. If you want it on your, that's on split pay, by the way, it's down to £44.99 for all of the 4 in the collection, taking them to £11.25 each. And we are going to have a demo, but again, if you do want to make it more affordable, you can just pay £22.49. And all you do is you pop the code in your basket like you would any other product, VL2809. There's a little square box underneath. You just click on it, puts a little tick in it, a little check in it. We do the rest. It costs you a nout extra. No more to pay.
It's brilliant.
Yeah, it's lovely. Makes it more doable. Yeah. So while I just move those and tidy up, can we see them in action, please?
Yes, so we're going to start with a quick demo to show you how the paper cuts work.
At
least that was the plan. I've just lost my thing. Here we go. Glasses, that helps as well.
Yeah, we like you to see, darling.
Yeah. So I'm going to show you the bee. I'm from north of Manchester. I live not about 50 miles north of Manchester.
Right.
So the bee is the symbol of Manchester. It's become the symbol of Manchester.
Has, yeah.
So this is really special. And we brought you 2 bees. We've got the double bee edger and we've got this single bee edger.
To be or not to be?
Indeed.
That is the demo.
So everybody seems to love bees and they're very important, aren't they? We have to be preserving them at the moment because they're endangered. And we'd have no food, and that
well, we wouldn't. Well, they reckon, don't they? Within 3 years, there'd be no humans.
That's terrible. So yes, so our bees are super important. Right, and I'm going to just whiz this through the machine. So this is one of the ones that cuts a single edge. So it'll cut the leading edge, and the rest of it, I'm in trouble with the camera again here, look, will be left in the card with various cut out little apertures.
Is the one from the first collection or the second, darling? Is it the bees in blooms or the bumblebees?
No, it's the bumblebee.
The bumblebees.
This is the bumblebee. So it's a single bee. It's a big bee. And actually, the big bee, you can certainly cut it out and use it as a bee to stand alone. It's big enough and the detail on it is super. Great. So if you just wanted to use the bee, you could certainly do that. Let me just take my tape off. And then what you do, you carefully take that away.
Look at that.
Now, when you've done that, you'll notice that you've got a little cut line, top and bottom, and that's to help you separate the front edge from the rest. So the right-hand side of this is going to be removed.
Oh, it's clever, isn't
and it leaves this wonderful paper cut effect, and it does mimic the effect of hand paper cutting.
Yeah.
So if you had to sit and do this by hand, I mean, well...
Take you a while.
My hair would be even greyer than it is. But isn't that beautiful? And then all you need to do, if you want to keep it really simple, is take something like a contrasting piece of cardstock or perhaps a decorative paper, something that complements. That's not a strong enough contrast, but something like that. And then mount that and you've got your card. It's really quick and really easy. But you know us at Creative Expressions, we don't stop with quick and easy.
No.
So I'm going to show you how you can take this to another level as we go.
Okay, great.
All right?
Yeah.
That's it.
Thank you, darling.
I'm going to move on to the inks.
Oh, are we? Oh, sorry. I'm always just so transfixed with you. I just stand and just like, I've done Zena. Stop.
I can show you more.
No. That's fine, lovely. That's fine. Right then, my lovelies. So, alcohol inks. Alcohol inks. Now, you've bought something really different into it. You've bought some alcohol inks that give you this wonderful trio that go together, haven't you?
Yes. So these are from a company called Brea Reese. And it's quite new to us. I didn't realise we were stocking these, so I was very excited when I came across them. And it's lovely to see a different brand of alcohol inks than the ones we're all perhaps familiar with. So I was very excited to try these, and I absolutely fell in love with them. The colours are amazing.
Yeah.
Formula, excuse me.
It's all right,
the
Danny.
formula is really easy to work with. They're very fluid, they're vibrant, colourful colours. And we've brought for you 3 trios, and a black and a white, and a gold and a silver. So you've got a whole range to work with. This is not the end of the story, though.
Oh.
I am coming back in the new year with the other half.
Well, this is only half the colours,
half.
is it?
Yes. So we've got some more
Gosh.
colours coming
Wow.
through, so watch out for that one.
Okay, brilliant.
I'll try and let you know on the socials like I do.
Okay, thank you.
But for today, we've got 3 trios. And what they've done, they've put together colours that are complementary to each other. So with one trio, you can get a really lovely effect. Obviously, you can use them singly, and you can mix and match across the different sets as well.
Okay.
So let me show you how these
Yes, please.
work.
Yes, please.
So I'm working with, we've brought some surfaces today as well, and one of the ones we've brought is this alcohol ink cardstock. So it's a glossy cardstock, cut to postcard size, which is great, very convenient. So you can see that shine on there. Now, this is actually a porous material.
Yeah.
Sounds like, because it's glossy, you tend to think it's coated and non-absorbent, but it's not. It is porous, this one. But it works really well with the alcohol inks. So to go with the alcohol inks, I've brought you the Ranger applicators and the Ranger felts. So you get, in the set of 2 applicators, I think you get about 10 felts. And then we've also brought you a replacement pack of 50, which is fantastic.
Oh,
Plenty
gosh,
to go
wow.
at. Because these are classed as a disposable item, a consumable, as we say.
Yeah.
So they cling by like a hook and loop. It's like your Velcro, if you like. But these are a nice soft felt pad. So this isn't going to work with your foam pads that attach to the same handle, but you'd use for your ink pads and blending and that sort of thing. All right.
We've got that coming up, don't worry. We're just going to show you the ink colours first, if that's
So
okay.
I'm going to start with the pink, lake blue and purple trio. So the bottles are lovely as well because the lids have inside a tiny little spike that sits inside the nozzle of the bottle. And that's great because it means once that lid's on, it's not going to leak. So that's a really good feature. And we just need a very tiny amount of these. The colours are super intense, so you really don't need very much. Just be aware that it is alcohol content, so the fumes are going to be quite pungent, but it's not harmful. But it is better to not breathe too much of it in. So the way to apply it to the applicator, I suggest when you're starting out, is to put the tool on the bottle and then invert it. Because sometimes if you go like this with the bottle and aim at the pad, it can flirt everywhere.
Right, okay.
So just be careful when you're doing that. And then we need just a couple of drops of each of these 3 colours. I'll use all 3 together.
Oh, okay.
To get an interesting blend.
Yeah. So there's 20 ml in each of those bottles as well,
which
isn't
is
there?
a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, I can use these as they are, but it's going to give me quite a speckled
Look at that.
look, which is it's like full concentration. But if we add in some of the blending solution, and this is the Ranger blending solution, what the blending solution does, it gives your ink more flow, if you like. Helps it to move more and blend more. Now you can see where I first went down, that ink is fixed because this is a porous cardstock. So
Look at that.
depending on the effect you want to achieve, if you use a non-porous surface, which all of the others I've got for you today are, the ink just floats on the top and you can move it around a lot more. But with this one, it fixes quite quickly because it's actually absorbed.
That's ice.
Isn't it lovely? But the blending solution does help it to move a bit longer. It sort of extends it, if you like. So I can go back in and I can thin down what's on my felt, and I can get it to, can you see how it kind of wicks away?
This is amazing.
But it gets to a point where it won't move any further and it'll get tacky. It goes slightly tacky. So you can create very different effects by how you apply it. I can wait for it to tack up a little bit and then I can go back in and get much smaller speckles. I hope you can see that. So it's great fun. And then when you've done, if you know what colours you've used, pop this in a little packet with the label so
Great
that you
idea.
can use it again.
Yeah.
But they are really designed to be disposable, and if you really can't remember what you've had on your pad, then forget it, because you're not going to be able to
We got 50 in that pack.
You're
that
not going to be
bought
able
today
to
anyway,
work
haven't
it
you?
out, that's for sure. So again, if I just grab my bumblebee and I just show you how easy that would be. I know perhaps that's not the best colour for a bee, but that's as easy as your card can be.
That's
It's stunning, isn't it?
amazing.
So that's why I thought the edge is going to work particularly well with these.
Looks like a photograph card, doesn't it?
Well, it does, but
Effectively,
I'm
yeah.
glad you've said that, because these don't work on photographic paper.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's
Because
good to know.
photographic paper has a chemical surface.
Yeah.
And so your alcohol inks are going to destroy that.
Yeah.
So that is something to be aware of.
That was awesome, wasn't it?
So, shall we move on to the next?
Yes, the set of colours. Yeah, which one
The
do you want to do
next-
next?
so shall I
do
do-
these up for
Would you
you?
mind?
Yeah, of course, I'll tidy up, yeah.
And then I'm going to use...
Oh, just look all through. Oh, right, so we're going to struggle for... Right, so we need to... Sorry. Show all the colours in each of the bundles, yeah.
That's what...
In the whole collection. Yes. Right, all of them, basically, we need to show as quickly as possible, I think.
Right, so I'm doing
Thank you, Gwen.
Kelly Green,
Yep.
Rose and Ocean Green. So I'll do this much more quickly because you've seen me do it now. So you just apply a couple of drops of each onto that pad
Yep.
and keep them sort of separate, not sort of just one on top of the other. Okay? Oh, put my lid on that was a bit naff.
It's okay, darling.
Blending solution
Yep.
to get it moving.
Uh-huh.
And then, so you can see I put a lot more blending solution on that. You can get very pastel effects, as you can see with this collection. I can intensify by adding more of the alcohol ink
Yeah.
or less blending solution. But if you want it very pale, add more blending solution.
Right, got it.
That's very pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, lovely.
Now, if I
Really
just want to enhance one particular colour, so for instance, I didn't feel I had very much of the ocean green, I can just add that to my pad
Ah, I see.
and I can make that more dominant.
Yeah.
So you've got lots of options with these, but it is about playing,
Yeah.
getting a feel for it, getting a feel for how much to apply, how much
Yeah.
blending solution to apply, that sort of thing. Okay.
Can I just mention, there is a whole bundle option for you where you get all three sets of the trio of the alcohol inks and the black and white and the gold and silver. So that was what was on your screen a moment ago. Okay, $54.99 down from £65, but they are all available individually. So there's a set of trio of the colours in 3 lots of those. And then, so we're just going to put them on the web for you as we go. Lovely Laura's going to do that for you, our lovely producer. And the one we've got here is QG28. Oh, you're putting them... You're all loading them all now onto the web. Got you. Right, thank you, sweetheart. So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk right now, okay, and you have a little look, Laura's putting each set of the trios in the 3 sets of the colours. You've seen 2 in action so far, and there's another set to come. So we're going to do each of those individually. Oh, thanks, Dan. That's really kind of you, sweetheart. He just said, we'll show it you. We'll show you. So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live. There they are, look. So each of the sets, they differ slightly. So the black and the white is $11.99. And then the pink, lake blue and the purple is $10.99. And then the medium magenta, orange, turquoise is $10.99. And then the other colourway that we've just seen, which is the Kelly green, the ocean and the green rose, that is $10.99. And then you can also get the magnificent gold and silver pigment metallic alcohol inks for $15.99, so they're on there as well. So thank you. But the best value, as always, is to grab the bundle, which includes all 3 trio of colours and your black and white and your gold and silver. So that is the most cost-effective way to buy. Okay, at 20, and it's $54.99 or on split pay of $27.49. And that's your last set of colours,
This is
isn't
the
it,
last
my
set.
lovely?
So this
Yep.
is the medium magenta. There's nothing medium about it, trust me.
There isn't, is there?
There's orange and turquoise. So I've already got those on my felt pad. I'm activating and moving with blending
Well,
solution.
we've got that come in the blending solution as well, so don't worry
Look
about
at
that.
this.
Oh,
This is a really funky, vibrant collection.
that one with the flamingo dye,
Yes.
paper cut
Yes,
dye.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Perfect. Now, I'm thinking that's, for me personally, too much. So I'm going to put some more blending solution down.
Okay.
So you can personalise this to your taste. And the orange and the turquoise together make a beautiful combination. The pink, you might have seen me use yesterday with those beautiful tropical flowers to really make them stand. But look at that.
Look at that.
So look at that, all those fantastic combos. And of course, then you can mix and match across your set, should you wish to do so.
That looks incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Incredible.
So those are the two dried already?
Oh yeah, they dry pretty much instantly.
Gosh,
Yeah.
you'd think they'd take ages
No,
to dry.
it just evaporates off and there you go. So isn't that fab?
That.
And then if I show you the gold, because that's rather
Yes,
spectacular
I think this is
too.
going to be, well, it is proving very popular.
You just, again, add a couple of drops to your felt pad and you can, I need a bit more blending solution and a bit more gold. This is one who want, hang on, I know what's up with it. It needs a shake. Sorry, I should have had
Will I be able to
done
get that? Will I be
already.
able to get that off that table? Yeah.
I'm pleading the fifth. That's better. Look, a lovely gold metallic. So we can now pop this into our mix. You can do it at the same time as your inks or afterwards. And what these do, these are incredible because they kind of fragment. They're actually like little flakes of metal.
Yeah.
And they sort of float. So this is only one way of applying them. I'm going to show you a slightly different way as well in one of my demos because you can add them directly to the surface and then sort of move them around. In fact, let's do that. So let's just add a drop onto here.
Oh.
And then let's add a drop of blending solution into there. Then let's bring in our air blower and let's blow this.
Oh, I wondered what...
So can you see how it kind of fragments into these little flakes? It's almost like gold,
It is,
gold
isn't it?
leaf, like little flakes. And it'll always surround the section that you. So it
that's
becomes like
lovely.
almost an agate or something like that.
Yes,
You know
that's
more
it, an
about
agate
that.
slice, yeah.
Yeah. So really fantastic. The silver behaves in the same way. The black is a traditional alcohol ink, very intense, and the white is opaque. So there you've got the whole collection in a nutshell.
Wow.
Okay.
So I'll tell you what we've just added. I'm just, speaking of surfaces, I'm just getting that off
It
there.
will come off,
It will
yeah.
come off. We'll get there. Right then, so we just, you know that alcohol, the alcohol blending
Too
solution.
much of it already.
You've got there, which is is that 59 mil? Oh, can't read yet. 59 mil. So the blending solution that our lovely Gwen was just, oh God, all words, can't get my words out. It's because I went out with a Glen once. Gwen, £7.50. Alcohol, I can't speak, it's the word alcohol. Oh, that's from the Tim Holtz range. Ah.
Yes, we've mixed the Ranger because obviously they are all compatible.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So that's your alcohol blending solution. Yeah, that is just for your crafting. It's not used for anything else. We've also got, say again, sweetie. Okay, so the alcohol surfaces ink blending. Which one's, hang on a second, let me get me braining.
We're looking at the surfaces now, yeah?
Yeah,
Okay. So that
one,
was
isn't it?
that was the alcohol ink cardstock you've just
That's
seen me
it. Yeah,
utilise.
got it. Oh, she's got so much today. We're like, we
I
don't know which
know.
one to go with
I'm
next.
just a greedy girl.
But we like it. We like it. So this is your alcohol ink surfaces bundle and its speciality. This is and then some. Oh, goodness
Sorry.
me.
Where did that go?
Yeah, don't worry, I'll get that one. So
Sorry
can
about
you
that.
talk us through this?
Yes,
Have you
sorry.
got it all, darling, or do you want some of this?
Chaos. Right.
It's lovely.
Take a breath. This is the alcohol ink cardstock. I've just shown you that. It's a glossy card. It's absorbent, so your inks are going to set up really quickly on there. You have got time to move them with your blending solution, but if you want a quick fix, that's the one for you. You can die cut all of these as well. This is the sparkle cardstock. Now, this is beautiful. It's like a glitter card, but it's not gritty at all. It's super smooth.
You let us have a feel early and it really
Yes,
is
it's
smooth.
surprisingly smooth.
Look at
It's really like silk.
It
It's
is,
absolutely
it's like a
stunning.
satin
But it's got
finish.
this beautiful, subtle silver shimmer. And it takes the alcohol inks absolutely beautifully. And that sparkle
amazing.
still comes through when you put the alcohol inks onto it. So really quite special.
Yeah.
These are bigger pieces. So these are, it's not quite our A5. They're 5x7, which is a useful size. I do a lot of 5x7 cards. But also you can die cut this.
Ooh.
So if you saw me yesterday, you see me die cut the hummingbird out of this. That was beautiful. Then we've got for you, now this is my favourite because it's grungy. This is the alcohol ink foil tape sheets. It's self-adhesive, postcard size, so 4 1/4 by 5 1/2. And you can put the alcohol inks onto this. So you can create it. The surface you use alcohol inks on, because they're translucent, they're going to affect the finish that you get. So this is going to give a metallic shine through your alcohol inks. But also, I've done some techniques where I've moulded this. Let me just see if I can find one for you. Bear with me. I was organised, honest.
You're always brilliantly organised.
Honestly.
You are, you're amazing. Look at that.
So this is the cuckoo clock, and it's got the metal foil sheet on top of it, and then I've inked it. Now, I'll show you this in detail.
Okay.
But that's the kind of thing you can be doing with these metal sheets. And again, you can die cut that. So brilliant stuff. Absolutely love that. Adore it. And then this, now this is really fascinating. Well, it is to me, but you know me, I like to know the ins and outs of everything.
Don't you? You do.
Whoops. So this is Brea Reese's own waterproof paper, which sounds completely contradictory.
It does, doesn't it?
But what it is, it's a polypropylene sheet.
Okay.
And they're A4 in size. So you're getting a lot, because you get 10, 12 sheets.
Do you? Right.
Now just have a feel of that, Zena.
Oh, it's the I think it's the smoothest
like
thing I've
a
ever.
little baby mouse.
Yes.
It's so smooth.
When was the last time you stroked a baby mouse?
Oh, all the time. Oh, our cat brings them in. No, I'm kidding. She doesn't. You know.
It is super smooth.
It's polypropylene, which is a type of plastic. So it's like a plastic paper, which is mad. But it's super thin, but quite strong.
Right.
You can die cut this. It die cuts beautifully. But when you put alcohol inks on it, they just float.
Really?
Yeah, I can't wait to show you that.
Yeah.
So that's your waterproof paper from Brea Reese. Love it.
So that is, just to confirm then, you've got the gloss cardstock, you've got the foil tape sheet, you've got that all for use with the alcohol inks, you've got your silver sparkle, and then those gorgeous watercolour, waterproof papers that Gwen has just shown you there, my lovelies. All of those for $31.99. New alcohol ink surfaces bundle. That means each of those speciality treats there is only, what, $7.99 each, isn't it? 8, 16, 24, 32, yeah, $7.99. We've had a message coming in from Sandra, and Sandra has just said, hi Zena and Gwen, loving the show and these new alcohol inks. They look amazing, and thanks to Gwen for such fab demos as usual, and a happy Christmas to all.
Thank you, Sandra. I know Sandra. Hello, Sandra. And Merry Christmas, lovely. Thank you so much for those lovely words.
She's lovely.
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
And Merry Christmas to you as well, sweetheart.
Yes.
And all of your lovely friends and family. Right then, my lovely. So, yes, now you just had those mini applicator tools, didn't you? And you had that brilliant deal with the felts. And there was 50 felts, wasn't there? 50 felts in there. Yeah. So you get, do you get 2 in there with the tool, Gwen? I'm just having a little look at the packaging.
You get about 10, I think.
Oh my.
Do you get quite a lot in there? Yeah, I bet there's 10 there.
Oh my goodness me.
And then you get 50 in the other packet.
So that's 60 in total?
Yes.
Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. Oh wow.
That's quite a decent price.
Yeah, we were a bit shocked then. Oh, so you get 2 tools in the pack there with the 10 applicators, and then another 50 of the replacement felts in the other packaging there for $12.99. Oh, sorry, darling.
Sorry, I'm just getting ready.
So you get yourself ready, flower. Yes, we dropped one on the floor, didn't we?
Is that what?
That's what it was.
Something had gone.
I will get on my hands and knees for you, Gwen.
Fine.
Get down there.
I won't deny you your
right then.
reasons.
Yep. People were asking for the bead dye on its own. I thought that might happen.
Yes, they're all available on their own.
Right, the reason Laura couldn't do it earlier on, and I did hear her trying to do it, bless her, we were having a problem with stock, but we sorted it. Okay, so which bead one is it? The one that you've just used? So is that yeah, I've got, yep. So, in fact, if I grab that one there, yep, so it's this one. That's the one that you all wanted on its own. So that's the one that we'll give you on its own. Okay, SV2890, and it's $11.99. That's the one that Gwen was just demonstrating with as well.
Well, all I did basically was cut it, but that's so impressive with these paper cuts. That's all you need.
Absolutely.
You can just do a simple paper cut, lovely background, mount it on a card, maybe put a frame around it. I mean, you can take it to any level, as we're going to show you.
Yeah.
You can do lots with these or a little with these, and that's what I love about them.
Yeah. Okay, Gwen, can we have a lovely demo with you,
Right,
please,
so
darling?
this time what I'm going to use is isopropyl alcohol. Now, this is ethanol, I believe. It's like your surgical spirit or your rubbing alcohol, that sort of thing.
Oh, okay.
The only criteria for using in this method is it needs to be 91% proof or more, preferably more, but you can buy 91 quite easily on the high street, in the pharmacy, at the chemist or online.
Okay.
And this is going to actually dilute the colour of the alcohol inks down. So different from the blending solution, and it makes them able to get that faded effect. You might have seen people do alcohol ink pictures where they get that lovely wispy kind of outline. That's when you need this alcohol, surgical alcohol.
Okay.
So I'm just wondering, I need my air blower. I've got this for you.
We've got that as well.
This is fabulous. Because, again, you can use guns that blow, but your heat gun's not going to be any good because it's far too hot.
Yeah.
And very hot heat and alcohol is not a good recipe.
No. No.
You can get cool blowers, they're quite good, but if they blow too hard, you have no control and it just goes everywhere. I have seen people blow with a straw. Please don't do that because you're going to breathe the fumes and that's not good for you.
Right, okay.
So get the air blower.
Uh-huh.
It's a little hand pump. I do have rubbish thumbs, as you might have heard me say before. So to squeeze this, I thought I'm not going to be able to do it because my thumbs are going to hurt. But you hold it in the palm of your hand and you squeeze. It's very easy to squeeze. So I'm using my fingers rather than my thumb, and it's very easy to do.
So shall I pop that on just as you demo? Is that okay? So really quickly then, you've got your alcohol ink air blower, which is this one here. And you're also going to get 2 spray bottles in this, and these aren't available individually. They're the best deal and the only deal in the bundle, but 2 40ml spray bottles for you there as well. And you've got the 2 plastic dropper bottles in there, my lovelies, £15.49, and this brilliant alcohol ink air blower, which, as Gwen's about to show you, is ideal for moving your inks that we're about to see in action. So there's your 2 drop bottles, your alcohol ink air blower that's about to be shown, and the 2 40ml spray bottles as well. £15.49. Okay, so you get all of those. Very handy little toolkit, that,
yeah, and
isn't
I'm
it?
going to show you the difference and use all of these, so hopefully that will help you. I'm just popping some of my alcohol, isopropyl alcohol, into my dropper bottle. I've already got it in the spray bottle.
Okay.
So these are all different tools that we've brought you to help you get more from the alcohol ink. And I'm going to be using the Silver Sparkle cardstock here, and I've taken 2 inks from 2 different sets. Sorry, not sorry. So I've got orange and I've got Kelly green.
Okay.
And I'm going to use the 2. So I'm going to start with just 1 drop of orange onto my Silver Sparkle cardstock. And you can see how already it's moving on the surface. It's floating around. It's not soaking in. It's just sitting and slowly expanding. So what I'm going to do is add some of this isopropyl to the edge where I want it to move. So just around this edge, okay.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to blow the ink. You can see it's already reacting. I'm going to blow the ink into the alcohol. Now it's going to fix quite quickly because the cool air in here is going to, in the blower, is going to dry it off.
Right.
But don't worry because you can keep going. So I can add some more.
Yeah.
And I can get this moving a lot quicker. You do have to work fairly quickly, but when you're talking and doing at the same time, it's not so
Yeah.
So then if you blow it back towards the centre of where you started, that's when you get the fade.
Ah.
So let's have a fade on this side. So first of all, we blow our ink into our alcohol. You see it moving out.
Yeah.
Then we blow it back. And we get this lovely faded edge. But there are also things happening within that original spot, and it's created some lovely lines and creases and interesting bits and bobs.
Hasn't it just?
Yeah. Now, if we want to use a dropper, we've got these fabulous dropper bottles, and we can be more precise. We can just add a tiny little drop.
Oh.
And that's going to create rings because it makes the ink move out and it creates this fantastic ring. So imagine that if you want to do like a stellar sky or something like that, it'd be quite impressive. But we can also then move this if we didn't want that particular shape. And can you see how it's taking the colour out?
Yeah.
So it dilutes the colour. It's like water with your watercolour, if you like. If
That's lovely.
I add another drop, I'm going to bring in some green, and I'm going to add a little bit more green. Oops, I've got my sleeves in it. And then I'm going to surround that with some isopropyl. I'm going to blow my ink into the alcohol. So you can see the more you add, the further you can go with it. Then I'm going to blow it back towards the centre. Now, orange and green are always going to give you kind of a brown colour, but on this silver sparkle cardstock, it suddenly looks really appealing.
Doesn't it?
Not that brown's not appealing, but sometimes you don't always intend to create mud and you get it. Right. So I'm keeping my colours a bit separate because I don't really want too much brown, but they will blend together. So let's use the dropper and let's be a bit more precise here. Again, the dropper's quite good for if you just want to sweep it around like that as well. This is a bottle I bought myself and it floods too quickly for my liking, whereas this dropper gives me much more precision. Now what's happened there, I didn't have as much alcohol and it's got quite a solid edge, can you see?
Yeah, yeah.
It's not really faded enough, so I'm going to just touch that to the edge of the ink panel. And you can see it's creating interesting lines.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
But I want to blow it out.
Look at that.
And I want it to then fade and come back. So you can keep working at this until you get a panel that you're happy with. You don't have to cover the whole thing either. Sometimes it's nice to just have, you know, a central panel that's doing its thing.
Yeah.
And I've seen some stunning work people have done with I'm not nowhere near as good as some of these people that are. I mean, this is artist quality alcohol ink.
Yeah.
And a lot of what I've learned from artists.
Wow.
Not specifically crafters, but the two can mingle quite happily, can't they? You know. So I have learnt a lot by watching artists. I'm not as good as them, so if you get onto YouTube and look for alcohol ink fade, you'll go down a wormhole that you'll never come out of.
This looks great. I love it.
It's fab, and it's quite relaxing. It's quite enjoyable.
I was going to say, once you start,
It's not quick.
No.
But as I said yesterday, I'm not always a fan of what's quick.
No.
I like to work at things and achieve something I'm really proud of, and yeah. So
This is awesome.
we can do. What shall we do? We'll do a bit more orange, and obviously you can combine these techniques. You can bring in your pouncing action as well. And also, if there's a bit that you're not happy with, you can just go in with a paintbrush and move it around. Like if you get a really heavy crease that isn't always so nice because it goes a bit treacly sometimes.
Yeah.
You can go in with a paintbrush and break that up and then move it around. But if you want really concentrated colours, you just add a lot more of the alcohol ink and perhaps less of the isopropyl alcohol.
Okay.
And just... So this technique is going to work on any of the surfaces we've got for you today, but you're going to get a different look with each one. So can you see here, I've got that treacly line that I'm not happy with. It would depend on what you're trying to achieve. So what I can do is just take a little paintbrush, dip it in the alcohol, and I can now break this up. I've got pink on my brush, but never mind. So I can get rid of anything that I'm not 100% with.
Yeah.
If you do use a paintbrush, keep that for that job because it's not healthy really for your paintbrushes. And just clean them with the isopropyl. So again, I can break up any sections and lines. I can create different textures, and you can build this into a piece that you really like. It's fab, isn't it?
Yeah, really.
Let's have some more orange
So
down
different.
here. And let's use the dropper along that edge. So along the edge where you want the ink to travel mostly to. I'm trying to, it's hard because I want to do it so you can see what I'm doing and not get my hand in the way.
Yeah, yeah. Well, my producer Laura was just saying what a great way to create the most stunning ombre effect as well.
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah.
And you can control it to some extent, but sometimes it's nice to just let go and see what happens. And you get some fantastic results, yeah. All right, so I'm going to stop because I can imagine it's a bit tedious watching.
No, it isn't. I'm sorry, I beg to differ.
But that's going to be my background for the card I want to create. Okay, so let me just find a clean sheet and then you can see that without. So that's quite pretty. And we've got strong areas and fade. This fade, I love this fade effect and this wispiness that you get with it. So that's all by using the air blower.
Are there any alternatives to the air blower to make it? Can you sort of write with it with a tool at all? If you had the
you can't really because it travels. The ink wants to float around and move. So if you want to be really precise with it, it's difficult.
Well, okay, but I suppose that's the joy of it, isn't it?
Yes.
The fact that you don't quite know what's going to happen, do you?
That's it.
Yeah.
I like that. Some people can't cope with that randomness.
Yeah.
But,
I like it. I think it's lovely.
I've lost
What you lost, darling?
my demo.
Your demo. What does it look like?
No, I'm a bit rubbish.
We've lost a demo.
Right, well, can you show some samples?
What I do need to do is recap the bundles of the paper cut, so I can of the paper.
Oh, it's here outside of me.
I'm so glad it's not just me. I'm so glad.
Can I go home now, Mum?
Can we recap this while you set up anyway, darling?
Yes,
no,
please
you
do.
can't go home because we want you here because we love you too much. Right, we did 2 sets of bundles earlier, set 1 and set 2 of the paper cut collection. So the first one is the one over here, which has got the wonderful fairy with the dandelion, the lovely hot air balloon. You've got your bees and blooms, which is the one at the bottom, and in fact, have I got your cards there? I'm so sorry. Come here, Zena. Sorry, Callum and Dan. Apologise. There you go, my darlings. So there they are. You've got the fabulous flamingo, the bees in blooms, the fairy with the dandelion, and the hot air balloon. And if you want to see those cut out in the boards, lovely Gwen has done that for you, just to show you the black and white effect. So that's your hot air balloon and your fabulous flamingo. Just run through the die cutting machine once through, and that's the fabulous effect that you get. You also get this gorgeous fairy with the dandelion. There you go. And you also get the bees and the blooms. Absolutely lovely. Now, those should have been, oh my goodness me, those should have been £58.49. They've been taken down to £44.99. But also, Gwen managed to persuade our team to put them on split pay for you. So you can get all 4 paper cut dies there in that bundle for a mere £22.49 today on split pay. Okay, on split pay. And just to show you, I know a lot of you were keen on the, just make sure I've got the right one there. Yeah, that's your balloons and your roses. So let me just show you here, just very quickly. Look at that. Look at that. We were just showing, good for a gents card as well.
Yeah.
Great for a gents card.
That's perhaps travelling.
Yeah.
Or even somebody that's having a hot air balloon trip. Some friends of ours have just done one. And
Have
I'm so jealous.
Have they?
Amazing.
Oh, yeah, I've always fancied that.
Hi, Sharon and Juice.
Oh, there you go. Look, we did put these all out early. So if you want to go back to the show, just go back to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, click on the 2 o'clock show, and you can watch this all over again and all the card samples were out. But I don't want to do you short of Gwen's demo. So there you go. And then the second set, same price point, same split pay, just a different code to buy. This one has got your wonderful, the bee one that everybody's been after to try and get on its own, which is available at, I can't remember how much we did. £11.99. Thank you, Laura. Thought there was an 11 on there. You're getting the, in this collection, you're getting the bumblebees, the hummingbird, the cuckoo clock, and yeah, that's my favourite, it's hard done. And the sun-kissed wreath, and again, I can show you those cut out just before we go to Gwen's demo. There is your hummingbird. There is the bee, which is available on its own for £11.99 online, which you were all asking about. This is your fabulous wreath design as well, the sun-kissed wreath, which is that one there. Thank you, Callum. And then the final one to take centre stage, just really quickly, is the cuckoo clock. And that's the edger with the cuckoo clock. You can open the doors on it as well, can't you?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what we'll do. Just to if I grab that, I know we've got to get, there you go, look, just to prove the point. Gwen made this knockout card, made it more Christmassy. And there you go, there's a little door. With the little
The
cuckoo
little
inside.
bird, that comes on as well with it. You get a
Absolutely.
little set of accessories.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely.
Really lovely.
Really
Absolutely
cute.
fabulous. So there is your cuckoo clock. Okay, do you want to see a demo before we exit the hour? Yeah, over to you.
I've just stuck that down because I realised we were getting short on time. So I've die cut the cuckoo clock, and then I've just glued it on top of that alcoholic background you saw me create earlier. If when you've done that you feel, well, I think I've too much orange there and that clock doesn't stand out, you could paper cut that on a darker piece, like I've done on the card Zena just showed you, and add a darker shade on top of that just to make it stand out. But I just wanted to show you all the bits and pieces that come with this.
Oh, great.
So I've got this tiny little die here, and I've also got bits that I can paper piece.
Okay.
So let's have a look at that. So I'm just clean off this.
Just quickly while Gwen's doing that, Sue messaged in, I think it was, and said, can we have, what did she want individually? All the paper cut dies individually. Laura, my producer, is about to launch those onto the web. I think they might be there already for you, actually. Yes, they're there, and they range between $11.99, $14.99, $13.99. They're all there. You go and, if you can't get stretched to the whole bundle, then by all means, go and cherry pick the one that you fancy. Okay.
So I'm just going to cut the little accessory die. On my original sample, I've also done some of the flourishes and the little clock numbers, the Roman numerals. I've done them in gold.
Yeah.
And then just paste them back in. So you just put a little piece of gold onto there. I'll show you in a second.
Okay, great.
Have we time? Oops, it jumped out at me.
We'll make time for you, Gwen.
So there we go. We've got these tiny little things. There's a little heart, there's a little bird, and then you've got the clock hands. There's my heart, it flirted off. Come out. They are tiny, so try not to lose them.
Okay.
This is when your precision glue bottle will come in, which we had for you last week.
Oh, we did, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. So what you can do is take a tiny dot of glue, and I like to use my sticky pick-up tool, the Woodware Easy Pick, which you might find on our brand shop. Trying to be quick here, it's not working. So for picking up things like this and
It's
getting
really
them
handy, isn't it?
in, really is if you get them in the right spot. So make your clock tell whatever time you want it to tell. Ooh, let's have that there. You just pop one on top of the other, and look at that already.
Oh,
it
wow.
looks more like a
Yeah,
clock.
it does.
Now we can open up these little doors,
Yeah.
and we've got a little cuckoo to sit inside, which I just think is the cutest thing ever.
really is.
So just fold back your doors, like so. And then we've got this little tiny chick, and we just put a little dot of glue there.
I've never seen anything so tiny on a die.
I know, but it shows up, you know. It's
lovely.
really quite incredible. Oh, goodness me. Where's my tweezers? Doesn't help when you ping it somewhere. Come here. Right. That's when these really come to their own. They're such an absolute necessity. Just get that glue. There we go. So there we've got our little cuckoo. Now there is a heart at the top of the clock, but because you've got this extra little one, we can add the heart that we've just cut out to this. We don't have to bother paper piecing the heart that's there again. You can just add it to the top, or you could add it somewhere else on the design.
Lovely.
Okay. And then in order to cut the clock hands, the numbers rather, just cut a little piece of gold, pop it over, die cut it, and then you'll have all those little numbers to pop back in, and it just looks spectacular. I also did some of the scrolls and just finished it off that way, and that was it really.
Wow.
You've got the sample, Zena, over
I
there.
do. Let me grab this here for you, my
That's the
darling. I've got
finished
a
one.
couple there. There you go.
Thank you.
Lovely.
So then what I did, I chose an extra little bit of fancy paper to create a mat for it. Put those bits of gold in, and with that alcohol ink background, isn't that lovely? And really quite simple.
It is gorgeous. And then if you want to make it Christmassy,
yeah,
you can do.
Again, that's what I'm talking about. If you want to make the clock darker, just cut
Yeah,
it.
I like that actually.
Die cut
yeah.
it, just snip it out and mount it on top if you want the clock to really stand out.
That's fabulous. Absolutely fabulous.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Thank you.
It's one of my faves.
It is, isn't it? And this is what Gwen didn't get to work with before.
Yeah.
So she was like, oh, I'm going to cherry pick the things that I missed out on. And we're glad you did.
Thank you.
We're glad
I
you
am
did.
too.
Right then, my lovelies. Now, you're coming back with us at 5 o'clock.
I am.
Okay, so we've got
wait.
the lovely, lovely Gwen at 5 o'clock again today. And in the meantime, we're going to go to a little short break because we've got a reveal stamp and die set collection coming up with Craig after the break. Also, some of the classics collection in the Spectrum Noir that Craig was talking about earlier. And then some luxury, and we've got some 12-inch paper pads. We've got some luxury cardstock. So lots and lots of things for you to have a little dabble with after the break. So you enjoy your little prep.
Just say a few words.
Of course you can, sweet pea.
If you don't come back and see me at 5, if you can't, Merry Christmas from me.
Oh, they will.
I hope they will, but if you can't, then you might not be able to. Merry Christmas. I'll see the rest of you at 5.
Yeah, I can say Merry Christmas to you later because I'll see you at
Yes,
5 o'clock.
yes.
Oh, thank you, Gwen. I didn't think about that. It's a really good point. Right, my lovelies, do join us after the break and we'll see you in a minute.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Join us on Friday from 1 o'clock with American Crafts for the launch of the Mini Cinch. It's a bookbinding tool and it's perfect for journals, scrapbooks, diaries, photo albums and more. It's easy to use and easy to store, so join us on Friday for the incredible launch of the Mini Cinch on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Andy Love. Join me this Thursday for my 50th birthday celebrations. We've got prizes, giveaways, discounts, loads of fun and games, and Andy doesn't even know about it. So, that's this Thursday on Hobbymaker. I've got my dancing shoes on, now where's my espresso? Cheers.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hello, my lovelies. Welcome back to Hobby Maker. We are about to be joined by our lovely friend, the lovely Craig at Crafter's Companion, for some reveal, stamp and die collection for our Hobby Maker highlight. And my goodness me, these are so lovely. Craig, I'm in love with them already.
Fun, they really are fun. It's about having that secret reveal.
Yeah.
So maybe you are just wanting to send a little message to someone. Maybe you're going to reveal the wedding date. Maybe you're going to reveal the gender of the baby. You can be doing all these things, cards, scrapbooks, memory pages. You can, of course, do them in different ways of your box making and that. I think, Zena, will I just dive in? We'll show you the boards and then I'll jump back to you.
Yes, please.
Perfect. Let's do that, because at first, what you've got is some dies that look a little bit strange. They look a little bit like nesting dies, and in some ways that they are. But what you've got is you've got a large, a medium, and a small, and you've got a perforation die and a matte and layer die to go with it. So the top one is the perforation. It cuts all the way around, but it stays in place. There's no cutting edge. So that's where you've got that hinge. So you've got your large with the little matte and layer. You've got your medium and then the small. You've got your open here and tear here, so the recipient knows where to tear it or open. And then these have all been opened up, but then you've got that reveal underneath. So that could be a photograph. Maybe you're going to send a card for your grandparents or that for your grandchild's first birthday, and there's a little photo hidden behind there, or again, a secret message. That is what you're going to be able to do. You can do them, of course, within your two different sizes, or if you want, you can mix and match and have a square with a rectangle that you can see here. Exactly the same concept, so you've got your three different sizes there. You've got your large, your medium, and your small. These can then be cut vertically, horizontally, at angles. They don't have to be up and down, left or right. It's entirely up to you in which way you want to have them. Once again, you do have your little sentiment to go with it where it says tear here and open here. Now, Zena, out of everyone at Hobby Maker, I know your sense of humour. So please do not laugh. Please do not giggle. We're mature adults here. We've got our circle reveal. So once again, we have got our large, our medium, and our small. You've got your little sentiment stamp. So that could face one way, it could face another way, it could be a tea cosy. If you're from Scotland, you could have a Tunnock's tea cake if you want to. Whatever you want to have this one be used for. You've got the reveal, and actually this one's not open. So what I'm going to do, Zena, is I'm going to go against my mic.
Oh.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
How satisfying is that sound? Now, matte card, mirror card, glitter card, you can do it on your Centura Pearls, you can go onto your adorable Scoreable, you can go onto your Mirror card, anything like that you can absolutely do. What it's about giving you that reveal, but that fun feature to do the reveal.
They're lovely. I've just put these out, and just briefly, this one here, look, says just for you. And as Craig's just said, it's actually, I've just opened this up and it actually pops open. So if you've got just for you, you're looking at that and you're thinking, all right, and then just watch this. I've just popped that open, look. Look. So sending smiles. And then can you see down here, look, that one's still not open. So you have to, almost like an advent calendar, you've got to go in. There's the little thumb section for you to put your thumb or nail in. And it actually peels and pops up, look. These, enjoy your day. Oh, Craig, these
Aren't they fun?
Ace. And we're going to do you a discount as well, but quite frankly, I don't mean this to sound awful. I don't care how much these are going to cost me. They're so clever. Oh, yes, you get all of them for $29.99. The whole collection.
Isn't it good?
And like you
Isn't
said,
that good?
but like this one here, look, have a great day, tear here, even tells you to tear here. But like Craig was saying, imagine having that as your gender reveal or save the date for the wedding or the engagement or the party. Look, have a great day, tear here, you tear it open. I've already opened this one, look. And there's whatever's inside. It could be a party, could be a birthday, could be a New Year's Eve do, could be we're moving house, here's the old address, here's the new address. They're brilliant, Craig.
Yeah. They really are. I never thought that's a good one as well. And see how you can show they're facing different directions, or one could be square, one could be circle. It's up to you.
It's absolutely, and I've got all different cards here. I've got this one here, look, this one's been designed by Bianca. So again, can we also, this side of Christmas, give a big shout out to your design team that put the cards together for you, please, Craig? Because they're, I mean, I've got Wendy, I've got Bianca, just trying to say, I've got Alison, I've got, Alison Jane, and I just want to say a massive thank you to you all, because you really, really do show these wonderful, wonderful die reveal and stamp sets in all their glory. They're absolutely fabulous. So thank you to your design team as well.
They do incredible things with what we bring out at Crafters Companion. They really do. They absolutely showcase the purpose of the dies or the stamps beautifully, but then they're so creative in the different ways, because you get to a point when you've used a product for so long, you know, you might want to keep using it in that specific way. Great. But you get to a point where you want to do something different. Yeah. It's nice to see how you can use them in different ways, and that's exactly what our design team do. Yeah. Now, I know, of course, we'll be a little bit too late for Christmas, but you said Advent calendar, Zena. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
So just creating it in a box form using your scoreboard or your Ultimate Pro. These are just individual little box bases underneath, and then you can create your Advent calendar. But it could be countdown to Easter. It could be countdown to your birthday.
Retirement.
Or the wedding, your Advent. It could be, absolutely. I'm way off that as it is, thankfully. Not that
I wasn't being cheeky, Craig.
No, don't, I know you're not, don't you worry. We know each other's sense of humours. I know that you're not, don't worry about that. But yeah, but think of an Advent calendar countdown for Christmas time.
Yeah.
You've got these dies. Yes, use the square ones, do it in the rectangle, do it in the circle if you want to, but it could be an Advent calendar countdown to anything that you want. The gender reveal. Nothing stopping you from doing them on your square cards, your concept cards, your stepper cards, double steppers. You can still do your easels, twisted easels, stamps from other companies. I mean, look at that one. We've used one of the Animals with Attitude stamps that we've had, but then turning it into an easel that you can see there. You can do that. The presents, but then it can fold downwards if you want to, whichever sentiment that you want it to have. It could be your grandson, granddaughter, it could be one of the children's, it could be their handwriting underneath saying, I love you, grandma, or something like that, and they do the reveal. Anything like that. Tickets, whether it's to music or to a show, or if it's a concert, have the tickets underneath. Build upon it, create it into a little door if you want.
Well, you could have a gift card in there, Craig.
Of course you could, yeah, you would do. Your rectangle one would fit a gift card. Your large square would, and your large rectangle would as well. But really lovely A6 up to 8x8 in size. And these are all going to go through, of course, your large Gemini or any large die cutting machine. The large one and the medium one, they will both also go through the junior, which will, the small as well, but the small, that's going to go through your Gemini Mini. If you want to make little tags for your present where you've got the reveal underneath, they're going to go through your Gemini Mini or other branded die cutting machines. So you've got so much craftability when it comes to these.
These are, I tell you what, Craig, firstly, I'd like a set of these, please. Can make sure, I hope we've got enough stock. And also, Laura, our producer, has just said, out of everything you've ever bought to date so far, since we launched in March, out of all the dies that you bought, and I know this is a stamp and die set, but she just said these are her absolute most favourite that you've bought to date.
I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. They've been a firm favourite since we launched them here. And the key thing is as well about the partnership with Crafters Companion and Hobby Maker. It's about, yes, giving you at home the best deals with the most ridiculous postage and packing, might I add, but that benefits you guys. How you do that, none of us know, but take advantage of that, of course. But it's about the education. We show you in a really cut down way on Hobby Maker the best way to use your products. And then for us, you can go across onto our Crafters TV YouTube channel, and we've got hours and hours and hours of tuitions, demonstrations, techniques. We like to throw in a laugh or two as well, but you're going to find lots of ideas from this range already across on our YouTube, Zena.
And I think that's the thing. I mean, I've only started even dipping my toe into making cards and things since I've joined this amazing channel, and I'm loving it. I know I've got a long way to go, but I love everything that I do. But I think the great thing is with these is that that's the lovely thing. Okay, we do a short demo while we're, you know, bringing you all the items here at Hobby Maker, but that's the great thing about Crafters Companion and their crafting TV channel, is that I know that when I get these home, so if I get this set today, when I get these home, there is no panic. I'm not in any rush where I think, oh, I've just watched the show on Hobby Maker. I've got to try and remember what Craig did and how he put it through, how he did the sandwich in the die machine and how he did this and how he did that. And I haven't got to worry about any of that, because all of that material, all of that demonstration is there waiting for me when I want to make with this collection, and that takes all the pressure and all the panic off. It really, really does.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It really, really does. As you said there, could said it better myself.
Absolutely.
It really, really does.
Can we see you in action then, please?
Let's do it. Now, I'm going to do this in a really simple blue and white form, so that you might think at first, oh, well, where do you do your message? Where do you pop your top?
Yeah.
Where do you put it, Craig? So we'll do this in a simple A6, so about like 4x6 size, and we'll show you the concept, because I've got a little cheat as to where you can position your sentiment or whatever you use in the perfect position. So I've got some of our white multi-purpose. It's 3.5 by 5.5 inches. So I'm going to go in with the middle rectangle. So I'm going to go in first with the one that's got the perforations. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to get that as close to the middle as I possibly can, and then I can take my low tack tape, and actually I tell you what, let's go at a jaunty angle. So let's pop my tape on there, and then what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go in and I can pop these ones through my Gemini. Now, although these are a concept, these are a worker, these have got perforations, it's doing the reveal. Zena, the actual plate configuration for your Gemini is exactly the same as all your other die cutting. There's nothing different to it. It's still a thin die. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take this one off. So I'm not overly concerned if my tape was to grab my card, because there is a reason. Now, let's say this is going to be my reveal door. Let's say that, right? And this is where I'm going to pop my sentiment. How do I know that I'm getting my sentiment right in the centre, banging in the centre, so it's not going to be a little bit ski-whiff or anything like that? So what I've got is another piece of card the same size. This one, Zena, I'm going to open it. So I'm going to go along the perforation lines, and then either with scissors or a craft knife, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and cut edge to edge, and then this little rectangle door, that can come out. Now, I don't actually need that bit. I'm going to use this, and I'm going to keep this, Zena, as my template. So that means I can sit that there.
Good idea.
I can stamp exactly where I want it to be, and I know when I've got the reveal, it's not going to be a little bit wonky. So let's bring in this next one. So what I'm going to do, because I've gone in at a bit of an angle, Zena, I'm just going to kind of eyeball it to get it roughly where I want, and then I can use my template to kind of, gosh, that was pretty
much spot on,
good,
Craig.
wasn't it?
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. So I'm going to leave it as it is there. So we're going to run this one through again. So let's just hold that one down there and there. Because I'm using my junior, let's take a piece of blue card, and I'm going to use the matte and layer for it. Now, when I say matte and layer, usually we say matte and layer because it's a layer behind. This is actually a matte and layer for on top. So it's actually a smaller die than the perforation, not a bigger one. So we can then go in, same again, and we're just going to layer up. So base plate, plastic shim, magnetic top plate. That one can run all the way through. And I'm using just some core blue and white cardstock or multi-purpose. This could be any of your cardstocks that you've got as well at home. So we can take these ones out the way. So let's carefully move that one. And then I'm going to take my pokey tool, and we're just going to release that tape. So we're just going to bend that back on itself. So that's me got my layer. We are then going to take this layer off as well. So let's bend my tape back on itself. So that's one side, and then we're going to do the same on this one. So let's take that tape off, and this is going to be my top layer, so I'm just going to try and be careful anyway. So I've now got my layers here.
Yeah.
So let's go in, and I'm going to take that spare piece of cardstock that I've got to stamp my sentiment. So I'm going to go in with my stamping platform, and I know that we do have, or we did have, these sentiments on the show.
We do,
These
we have
sentiment
those, yeah.
stamps. We have fab,
Yeah.
excellent. So I'm going to go in with the Thinking of You, and we'll show you these in a bit more detail shortly, but this one specifically is Thinking of You, different sizes, different fonts, and let's go for a smaller one so that it fits. So Thinking, and then let's go of, and then let's also do You. So I'm just placing them on first so that I know that they're all going to fit. So let's do of, and then You, and then once I'm happy, I'm just going to go in. So layer them up, go in with that one. I'm going to go in with my little platform. So I know that they're now positioned where I want them to go. I'm going to ink up. I'm just using my Harmony Alcohol Noir Black, but this could be quick dry, it could be pigment, and you can do heat embossing. So let's then go in, and let's go twist it slightly, stamp our sentiment there, release that one. I can take that one away now, but as I said, I'll keep that because I can use that as a template time and time again. This one, let's just go on with our tape runner. I know we've got a glue bundle as well that you have in front of you. That can then go on my 4x6 card blank. And okay, maybe you're going to go in with some colour or embellishments, that's great, but then bring in your reveal. So what you need to make sure is don't put any adhesive on the back side of the rectangle, because of then you're not going to get the reveal, it's going to be stuck. So you want to go round the edges and make sure that it's really, really covered with your adhesive, whether it's your tacky glue or if it is your tape runner you're going with. So we can layer that straight over the top. I'm going to give it a very quick rub because it's our tape runner, so build up the heat. It's going to make it really, really sticky. Let's go in with our matting layer that I've got. That one can then sit into there. I've got a tiny little strip, so let's go in with Open here. So then I'm just going to take these ones off, and you've even got these little arrows in as well. So if you want to point in a certain direction, then you can use the arrows to do so. But let's just go in with Open here, ink that one up, so we can pop that into there. So we've got our Open here. Let's go in and with our tape, let's get that one going again. Let's take another one. And even although these are your reveal, you can still add height. If you wanted to add foam pads, you can do, or your glue gel. But in essence, Zena, that is how to build your reveal. And then if we turn it around, and then you're just going to take that little flap there, reveal, Thinking of You.
Oh, I've got to get these. These are the best.
Tickets. Aren't they fun? And they're really fun. And that could be scaled down on a 4x6, could be a tag for a present. You could go bigger up to 8x8 and have a few of them with different images, kind of like a little collage or something like that of family photos, whatever you want.
They're absolutely fabulous. And do you know what? From a card point of view, it makes the whole card opening process much, much longer, doesn't it? And more drawn out and more exciting. It's just lovely. Really is. I'll tell you what then, should we do the sentiments then? Let's get those in if that's okay, because you're going to get one about friendship, one about with many thanks, and one about only you. So if I go with the friend, now in this bundle, you're going to get all 3 sets for $18.99. That gives you 51 stamps in total, and this includes all these different fonts. Look, specials and capitals and lowercase and different fonts. Special friend, you've got all different types of fonts. You can mix them up, and that just gives you some idea of the kind of fonts that you've got. Some in bold, some in capitals, some in lowercase, different fonts, as we said, so that's lovely. You're getting 12 special friend stamps there. You're then getting in this one 21, and this is, so again, you can add them in for just for you, special friend. Or, you know, you, special friend, or there's all different ways that you can, I think the different fonts, the uppercase, the lowercase, the bold, you know, they just work for different occasions. They work for any gender, any age. And then, of course, if you want to send thanks, and again, thank you, thank you, special friend. And again, massive thank yous, big, bold thank yous, more subtle thank yous, bold thank yous. Now, in that one, there's 18 thank yous. There's 21 in the Just For You range. There is 12 in the special friend range. And all of those you are going to use umpteen times. They're non-consumable. Once you've got them forever. And that, could you divide $18.99 by 51, please, lovely? If you wouldn't mind, Laura. Just to give us an idea of just how naughty. Right, Craig, Crafter's Companion have taken those stamps to 37 pennies each, my friend.
Now, these aren't sentiments that you are only going to use occasionally. These are ones that you're going to be using, if not daily, then every couple of days.
Absolutely.
When it comes to your cards, your projects, your memory books. Again, I say tags. It's sometimes nice if you're given a little gift. Maybe it's a gift for no specific reason, just because. Then still create a tag and put one of these on there. Keep it simple if you want. Heat emboss it with it if you want to. Foil with it. But to have these key sentiment stabs at that price, that's a really, really good one.
Brilliant. Thank you ever so much. And they're good quality stamps as well. That's the great thing. It's not like you're getting naff ones. They're great.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so well done.
That's it.
Well done. Oh, now then, I'll tell you what we have got, Craig, and I know that you know that we've got this because I don't know whether I've ever seen a 12 by 12 inch paper pad anywhere other than Crafters.
You know, no.
Don't think so, no.
Honest, yeah, if you think about it, it's not one that's widely available when it comes to companies and collections.
Yeah.
But we do love a 12 by 12 paper pad, and we do a 12 by 12 paper pad perfectly and brilliantly.
Do. And you said do, which we love. Can I also just mention, before I move on, your Christmas jumper is phenomenal.
Oh, thank you.
I love him.
My little snowman.
With his little scarf.
In this little scarf. I have to say as well, now, Zena, because obviously with your jumper and that, and you've got your hat on, do you know who you've actually got a resemblance to?
What?
I think because who I'm away to reference has got completely different hair, so because you've got your hat on, your face, you resemble Susanna Reid.
Oh, I'll take that as a compliment.
Yeah, it's a compliment, yeah.
Oh, thank you. Does Susanna Reid's Christmas pudding hat light up, though, with fairy lights in the night time?
No, she doesn't. No, doesn't.
Thank you. I like that.
Thank you.
I like you. Right then, my lovelies, so lovely. Let's stick with Christmas then, because we were all talking about Christmas and jumpers and things. This is spectacular, and I think, I don't know whether we launched this quite recently over the birthday, I think. This was the Vintage Snowman, and we've got Say It With Flowers as well. We're doing you a very nice little cheeky deal as well. And if I just open this up and show you the way it's all sectioned into different sections. Have you got one of these at your end as well, Craig?
I don't, unfortunately.
No, okay.
I've only got my Say It With Flowers one.
Look at that. Isn't that magnificent? Look. So you've got these different sections, look, that you can use in different areas. You've got 4 different areas there, look, and different designs throughout the paper pad. Look at that. See, and they're double-sided, by the way. Yeah? Double-sided on these magnificent papers. Look at some of the designs here for you. They're all 180 GSM, so fantastic quality as well. Now, at the moment, these should be $29.98, which is $14.99 each. But you're actually going to get both pads. I'll show you the Say It With Flowers. Look at that. I mean, just asking to be fussy cut out as well as borders, aren't they? Yeah? Lovely. All those gorgeous designs, 180 GSM for this fantastic design in the vintage snowman. Now you also get for that price tag, but they call that with the mistletoe. For that price tag, you also get the Say It With Flowers 12-inch paper pad. So if I show you this one as well, look, double-sided. Oh, thank you very much. Now I think you're gonna love these. Look at the Crafter's Companion purples in these. I was going to say, these were only launched on the birthday in October, weren't they? With Sarah. Look. Oh. You what, darling?
I'm just saying they were indeed. You're spot on.
Yeah, I thought they were, you know, and they sold very well that day, I can tell you, because I happened to be very lucky and be stood there next to Sarah while she was doing it. These are spectacular, Craig.
They really are. What I love about these, we've got our whole product development team are incredible, but we've got Faye that designs our paper pads, and these are exquisite. And with these ones, and you'll find them starting to run through a lot of our paper pads. So for instance, that side you're seeing there, it is bold and it's flourishing of the florals and the leaves and all of that incredible detail. But if you flip to the back of it, because it's double-sided, you're getting that backdrop of colour, but without all of the flowers and all that heavy floral look. So if you love your tea bag folding or your fold backs, anything like that,
good point,
they're both
actually.
going to complement perfectly.
Yeah. They are scents. Look at that. Oh my God. Did you say it was Faye that designs these?
It is, yeah.
She's incredible. Look.
We call her Paper Pad.
Wow.
Isn't it wow?
Unbelievable. Now, again, there is no need to reduce these in price point yet in any way, shape or form. But again, it's a thank you from Crafter's Companion to you, and a thank you from us to you as well. And just to say thank you for your support since we went live in March, and we're really grateful. So DR2075 for your paper pads. It's all right, I've just lost you a little bit in my ear, so let me just...
Oh, have you?
It's not you, Don. Well, I can hear you. It was you, Laura, but I've got you back now. I've got them back.
We could just do the show together, can't we?
Exactly.
Let's do that.
So both of those for £22.49. Okay.
Awesome.
Brilliant. Do we get a demo from you, Craig? Can you?
So I'm going to do the reveal, and I'm going to use the Say It With Flowers paper pad.
Oh, that one. Brilliant.
That one.
Lovely, thank you. Just before we do as well, the good news is, glue-wise, we've got a tacky glue deal coming up for you, and we've got the 3 for 2 on the glue tape pen that Craig was just using. That's coming up as well. All right. Sorry, Craig.
Brilliant. Excellent. That is no problem whatsoever. And in actual fact, when you do show that adhesive bundle, Zena, that's going to be good for adding little accent details on your Say It With Flowers, maybe with a little glue pen and some glitter, or maybe your gilding flakes, anything like that. So that's something just to keep in mind. Right, let's use our squares. This is our square reveal, and I'm going to show you how you can go right up to 7.5 by 7.5 card blank. So I've already put some of my mats and layers on. So this is from that beautiful Say It With Flowers. So if anyone's wanting to know, I've cut it down to 6 3/4 by 6 3/4. And then I've just taken one of my pink and cut it down to 7 by 7. And my card blank is 7.5 by 7.5. So I'm going to set that one to the side for now. Well, I'll bring it in just briefly again. What I have done, another piece of pink, which is 5 1/4 by 5 1/4. So this white layer here, which is 4 3/4 by 4 3/4, that's what I'm going to stamp onto. So let's set that out of the way for now. Let's bring in a piece of card, white card, that is cut to 5 by 5, because this is, once again, this is going to be my template. What I have got to the side of me is another piece of that Say It With Flowers, this beautiful green with kind of like that distressed look. But what I have done, Zena, within these ones, because these ones here are 160 GSM, you could still do the reveal with it. However, it's just a little bit too flexible. You want to kind of like bulk it out slightly.
Okay.
So what I've done is with my tape runner, I've stuck that just onto a piece of our white multi-purpose card, which is 300 GSM. So it strengthens it. So it just means when you go to do that reveal back, you're going to get that strong perforation tear as it opens. So that is also 5 by 5. So let's cut this one. So we're going to go through, same plate configuration with any die cuts, and it also goes to show, even with the perforated die, you're still going to be able to cut through your 300 GSM and your 160 GSM together with no ease whatsoever. So that's going to come out of our junior here, and then we can take that one off. So let's peel that back, and then let's do the same with this one. So let's just get my nail under there, peel that one back. So take that one off for now. We're then going to open this one up. So let's open that. And then once again, once I've done this, I would keep a hold of this one so I can create my own little stash of 5x5 templates. So meet that one up. Using my craft knife. Doesn't need to be straight or perfect. You just want to at least get that aperture within the middle. So now we can set that one to the side, and then what I'm going to do, once again, let's line that one up into the center. And although this is a square, so it's quite easy to line up, you could still go back and use your template again if you wanted to. Yeah. But let's go in, we'll pop that one into there. And then let's just take our tape that one down, bring that one, let's just nudge that to the side here, like so. Imagine as well, if you were to do these in 12 by 12, not 12 by 12, DL size card, and then you could have kind of like the date, the month and the time for a certain party that you're going to be having. So each time they've got that reveal, you know, I've got up to a 3 reveal. Depending on the size of the card, you know, you can have more than 3, you can have 4 or 5 reveals, depending on the size die you're using. So let's take that off, and let's take that one off as well. So I'm just going to take that last little bit that's caught onto there. So let's take that one and that one. There we go. So that's now that one. So I can take that one off, and I know that that's still cut absolutely perfectly through the 2 layers. So set that to the side. Let's bring this one back in, and I'm going to stamp my sentiment. So let's go in with a lovely big thank you from that set that you were showing a moment ago. So let's bring it in, let's bring in my set here. So let's go, I'm going to go in with that, actually let's go in with that big one. I think that would fit. So let's take that one off. So thank and you. So I'm just going to neaten that up. If you wanted to tape this down while you're lining up, you absolutely can do. It's up to you, but I know that that's now exactly where I want it. Let's ink it. So quick dry, pigment, any of your other inks that you've got at home you can use. Not only would it be nice having that reveal, but that reveal in maybe embossed gold or any embossing powder you've got. So let's line that one up. Let's press. So let's get that sentiment really, really shining through, saying thank you. Let's move it out the way. So that one now, let's take our tape runner. Let's move my stamping mat out the way. Let's take these ones off. This one can go onto here. So I've got a lovely big thick matten layer border for this one. And although I've been cutting my cardstock to size, Zena, there's nothing stopping you. Like let's bring in the small one, for example. That one, that could be a die cut circle if you want, and then cut into that if you want. You don't have to cut them into the cardstock size that you cut. Bring in all your dies as well. But look, you know, looks lovely. I would add flowers and embellishments, but it looks lovely as it is. But then let's go in with our reveal. So once again, we're going round the edges, not onto the back of the square. Let's go down the side. Let's take that. That's the end of that tape runner. Let's bring this one in, and the foil, it's all coming off with me. Let's bring that one in to there. So let's add that one on. And then what I've done, using the matten layer for this die, I've cut that into white. Then using the medium matten layer, I've cut that into pink. So we can then layer that one and that one together. So let's add that on. And I've gone flat with these, but as you can see in a moment, you can still add depth with your foam pads. No problem whatsoever. Let's go in with our little piece of card that's going to say, let's say tear there. Keeping in mind, you've still got these little arrows that you can be using, but I really want to show you how these come together so you can have a play with the arrows at home. So let's do our tear here. We can then go into there, take that out the way, and then what we can do is with our adhesive, let's add our tape onto here. I'm going to then pop that one just to the side, and then let's go in with a few foam pads just to show you can still add height to all of these if you so wish. Take the backs off, and then we're going to have a lovely floral thank you card, which if you're wanting to say thank you for whatever reason, how lovely is, you know, a thank you card is lovely in itself, but having that extra little sweet reveal, add some flowers round the side, your flower forming, your paper, your vellum flowers, embellishments. It really, really is. So then what you've got is tear here, you've then got your perforation all the way round. So all you need to do is come along, open it up. You can see I just need to press my tape down. I didn't do that rub before, did I? Let's take that one on and then do that reveal. You've got that thank you.
It's lovely.
How fab is that? It really, really is. But keeping in mind as well, it could be that way. It could be the other way if you want. It could be that, whatever way you want. There's not any specific right or wrong way. It's just about you getting where you want that sentiment, that stamped image, that verse, that topper, the tickets, the gift cards, wherever you want it, and you build around that.
Do you know the other thing? That was a lovely demo, thank you. But the other thing to mention there, you've just said about having it the different way round with the tear here. My stepdad's wife's a real stickler, and she's left-handed. A lot of creative people are left-handed. So how lovely to have to actually have it the right way round for a left-handed person to open. I think that's really important. I think this collection's...
It is.
Yeah. Right then, so the bundle, my lovelies, just to confirm that what you're getting, if I may. Oops. I'll pick that up in a minute. I'll show you the cards as well that we've got in the studio. So that is the, come here. That is the rectangular one, okay? So that's the do the right way up, there you go. The rectangular set of reveals here with the tear here and open here. So that's and again, this is heavily reduced, should be £38.97. That is the lovely, which I've got this one here, look, for example. Just to give you an idea how those look, and I opened those early, and they're absolutely lovely. So that is your circular ones, and again, with all the directions, look, tear here, open here. And then this is your stamp and die reveal collection, and then that's the one which is the big square that Claire was, Craig, wasn't where Claire was. Craig was just demoing with, there, which is the big square one again with the tear here, open here. And just to show them in action, just to give you some more, here's the rectangular one here, look. They're absolutely awesome, aren't they? And then that almost takes up the whole of the card, and then there you go, look. So there you go, so you've got that one there. And then this one here, look, is with the circulars again. Yeah, we love this one, look. So have a great day, look. And then, beautiful balloon, that's beautiful. So there's your circles again. I've just showed you the other circles. Here's one here. Now this one's just a little subtle one, look, at the top with the open here, look. So you've got all that lovely Christmas design, look. 'Tis the season. There's just a little element, look, happy jolly Christmas. I like that. So you can go very subtle, or you can practically go for the whole card, can't you? So the options are there. Just to confirm, I've just got another one here to show you, because I think cards really help. We know we want them anyway, but they help you to understand how wonderful this collection here. Again, tear here, look. And again, get your little section there. And find beauty in everything. Well, you're finding beauty in the card there, because it's hidden away, look. Very subtle. Knockout collection, 30-piece collection. That means each element is £1 each. When you think about it, each element to that collection is £1 each. Don't you fall over when I'm just showing you. Thank you very much. they didn't want to. I'm knocking them over, aren't I? So the whole collection is reduced down. We think it's such a good idea. Yes, somebody just messaged in. Do you get all 3 for that price? I know it's a bit bizarre, but yes, you do. Yes. Everybody's got, yeah, you sure? Yes. Yeah, £10 for each collection. Absolute no-brainer, isn't it? So the rectangles, the squares, and the rounds as well. Do you think we could have another demonstration, please, young man?
Of course you can. Yeah. And in actual fact, I'm going to do the round ones as well.
Brilliant.
We're going to do them, and we're going to do them into a little bit of an easel for this. So what I've already done, Zena, is I've already made my circle easel that we've got here. So I know many of us have made them a number of times. So it's just with 3 die-cut circles and then laid them together in an easel form. Also with the Say It With Flowers papers. And then I've cut another die-cut circle, which is 3 1/4 by 3 1/4. That's what I'm going to stamp onto. And then I've got another 2 here, also 3 1/4 by 3 1/4. So let's pop one of these on. So we're going to go for a cute little easel card, but still with having that reveal feature. So I'm just going to take a little bit of the tack off, and then let's do it so the reveal is at the bottom as we lift up. Okay. So let's run that one through. So I'm just going to go in, and because it's at the top, I'm just going to wait for that distinctive thud of the rollers going over the die, pausing it, reversing it, and then that's going to bring it out. So let's take this one out now. And then what we can do is if I take my pokey tool, take that one off, because once again, and I do it every single time, I use the first one as my template. So I've got quite a stash built already, but I thought what we'll do on the show today is show you each time how you're just doing your template. You know, if you're really good at lining up, you don't have to do it, but it's a nice, easy tip so that you know every time. You know, you're spending all that time making a lovely, lovely card. You want the sentiment to be in the right place. So because it's a circle, let's just make sure we're pretty much central. So let's use that one. I'm just going to check one last time. I'm pretty happy with that one. So let's run that one through. That can go through here. Now, of course, if you're doing a couple of layers, then you'll get a few of them on the Gemini all at once. If you're going to be using your large Gemini, you'll certainly get a load of them all done at once. But what we can then do is take that one, move that one, and carefully peel that off. So that can be my actual reveal there. Then what I'm going to do is let's come in with the smaller matting layer for it. So we're going to go in. I've already done one in white. I'm going to do another one in that beautiful purple paper that you've got within the Say It With Flowers. And I'm just going to reuse that bit of tape that I've got. That can go through as well. So I'll just let that go through because we can do a little bit of stamping here. So let's bring in our main layer and let's bring in our template. Let's just take this one out the way. And then we're going to go in for one of the Just For Yous. Now, we're going to have a little bit of a play because, of course, a lot of these aren't going to fit all in that one section. So let's go for, let's take possibly just there. And then let's see if I bring that smaller one in, maybe that maybe we'll go just, we could go for, might be a little bit of a push, but let's go for it actually. Let's go just, we'll get that just under that little peel of the circle. So we go just for, and then we can then do U into there.
Perfect.
So let's move that there for a moment. So let's bring that one in. Let's budge that one up. So I'm kind of happy like that. Let's pop that one out the way because that'll just stick. So I know I've got my Justin 4 perfect together on my stamping platform. I can go in with my ink. Let's ink that one up. Let's just make sure my 4 is nicely inked. And then line that one back up. let's go back in just for, and then set that one to the side, so that's that one. Let's bring this one in, because the U is actually going to be my little stopper for my easel. So let's go for U. Let's add that one on. That can then go there for U. Move that one. So then what we can do is let's bring that and that in. Let's bring in our actual reveal. So let's take our tape runner, and as we have been doing, we're going to go round the edges. Let's work it in, making sure we've got a nice tack on. And then I'm going to make sure that's straight. And then I'm going to make sure that's straight to go over the top. We can then bring in the one that I have cut there. So let's take that one off. So let's bring this one in here. So that one that I've cut in the purple, that one can decorate into there. So let's set that one on. This one now can all go onto my front easel. So let's make sure that we are all lined up into there. Then what we can do is let's take the U, let's bring in our foam pads, because we need to add a bit of height so that we have got our little easel stopper. Take that one off, there, and then we just need to decide where we want that to go. So some little flower forming flowers at the side there, some gems, maybe a ribbon or a bow, same at the corner there. But then you've got your little easel, and that could be a big easel as well if you want to, it's up to you. But then all that you need to do is just get your fingernail underneath, and then you've got just for, and then you've got you down at the bottom there, using the flower forming,
lovely.
using the just say it with flowers paper pad.
Yeah.
Got flowers on the brain.
That was lovely. Honestly, I think this collection is so special for cards. Absolutely wonderful. Thank you so much, Craig. You're awesome. Now, Craig is going to come back to us after the break at 4 o'clock with the intralaced dies. Oh my goodness me, the deal on the intralaced dies. Put it this way, it blows the half price offer out of the water. That's all I'm going to give you a heads up there. It absolutely is unbelievable. So we've got that coming up for you. We've got some great deals. I'm just checking here. There's the red liner tape. There's the acetate. We've got the glue tape pen bundle, which is buy two, get one free. We've got some Centura pick and mix as well for you. So lots and lots of treats for you. So a massive thank you to Craig. He'll be back with us at 4 o'clock. So we're just going to give him a 10-minute breather because he's on Crafters TV and he's standing in for Michelle, who's not very well. So we thought we'd give Craig 10 minutes just to take a little breather and perhaps make a cup of tea or a cup of coffee if he's got a chance. So if as I said, Crafters are coming back. Craig is coming back. We just want to give him a bit of a breather there. Now, last Friday and then I think the other day, just prior to that, we launched American Crafts' brand new range of foam pad rolls, refill tape pens, a marathon tape pen, which I've not seen before, which looks absolutely spectacular, which is the glue gun to end all glue guns. If you didn't see them or you've already got them and you're thinking, I would like some more, here is your opportunity, okay? So this one is great because it's a solid adhesive tape runner. It's also got a refill in there, okay? So it's a really good idea. So they're really quirky designs. That is your, I've got it the right way. Yeah, so that's your sticky thumb actual tape pen. And that is 16 meters of glue on that particular solid tape pen. Okay, it's 8mm and you're getting 16 meters or 17 and a half yards. But the good news is you get an extra, if I don't throw it all over the floor, an extra, hang on a second, I might have just taken that out. Yeah, I've just slightly, hang on a second. No, it came out with the packaging. I think somebody's already taken it out, but it's okay. So I put that back in there. You also get the tape refill. So by my reckoning, that's actually 2 lots of 16 meters because you get the insert refill to go in. So once you've bought the tape pen, you don't need to buy the actual dispenser again because you've already got it. You just need to buy the refill. Now, we did have some refills on the show that came in a pack of 4, if I remember. I might be pack of 3, I do apologise, but they sold out. Okay, so this is the American Crafts, that's what the AC stands for. American Crafts Sticky Thumb Permanent Tape Runner of Tape Glue Pen and the refill. Now, it wasn't supposed to be $6.99. If I remember on the day, the launch price should have been $14.99 if I remember correctly. And it kept coming down and kept coming down, and we got all overexcited with ourselves. And you got the, as I said, the 16-metre tape pen, the solid adhesive tape runner pen, and the refill for $6.99. Get both. It's good, isn't it? And rather than keep buying the tape pen all the time, you've also got the option to have just the refill. So £6, you're right there, Laura, £6.99 OZ 4692. Okay, so that's that one. Right, so that's, there you go, that's great. Okay, so, now these don't normally come in a pack together, but you put them as a, oh, so it's the, and the refill, oh, great, okay, so, right, that's that tape pen. Do you want to see the marathon? The marathon tape pen. I've not seen this before. Goodness. Go. Oh. Who's ever seen a tape pen that big? Goodness me. That's more than nearly 3 times more than any tape dispenser. The Sticky Thumb Marathon Runner, my goodness me, it's not kidding, has 100 feet, which is 33.3 metres of extra strong, acid-free, photo safe, I didn't mention that with the other one, I do apologise, dry adhesive. So it's 5/16 of an inch wide, obviously portable, easy to use and easy to refill. Now let me show you the refill, okay? Because quite frankly, the other one isn't going to cut it, is it? Now this shouldn't come with it, but we're throwing this in as a cheeky bundle. Another 33.3 metres, but this is the refill. So that's your dispenser. Once you bought the dispenser, you don't need to buy it again. For the marathon runner with the 33.3 metres or 100 feet, and you get an extra 100 feet in the refill. Is that true? Well, Dan's just said apparently 100 feet is pretty much the length of a giant blue whale. So you're getting 2 whales worth. 2 big blue whales worth on this deal. The tape dispenser, the marathon runner, oh, £10 each. Well, £10 for the dispenser, $9.99 for the refill. Thank you very much. Goodness me, that's amazing. Well done, everybody. SDXC87. So if you just want one absolutely mammoth marathon tape runner, this is the one to buy. Yeah. Hello, Cynthia. Hello, Louise-Anne. Hello, Hilary and Helen and crafters coming in there, my lovelies. SDXC87. So if you're using a lot of glue, I tell you what, this would have been great when you're wrapping your presents, wouldn't it? Do you use one of these to wrap your presents? Oh, you use the crafters one. I thought you did. The crafters one is coming up as well. Yeah, the glue tape pens are great. My poor dad was stressing the other day when I was watching him wrap his paper, and he kept, oh, the amount of time I've spent lost, but you know, trying to find the end of my sellotape. I said, well, Dad, I've got the very thing for you. So I've got him one of the Crafters Companion tape pens for him. It's really simple. Fold the paper, and then it's like double-sided, so you don't have to see any tape then at all. Yeah, it's brilliant. So 33.3 metres. Now, this I thought was genius as well. I mean, these are for the avid crafter. The avid crafter that's getting through a lot of consumables. So the 1 mil? Yeah, start with the 1 mil. Now, I say 1 mil. It's 5 metres wide. Now, this is, you know, when you want to sort of layer and you do your decoupage, the decoupage. Each of the foam tape rolls are 5 centimetres wide. So there you go, 5 centimetres. Each one has got 3.6 metres on, or 3.94 yards, depending if you're a metres or yard person. But then what this is, if I turn it, if I put that there, look, it's actually 1 mil in thickness. Okay, so I don't know why let me put that the right way, so that's not making you feel uncomfortable. There you go, look. So that is 1 mil thick. Now, both reels, I've got a 2mm thick coming in a moment. They're both 5 centimetres wide. They've both got the 3.6 metres in, or 3.94 yards, both 5 centimetres wide. This one is 1mm at $4.99. The next one is 2mm that I'm bringing you. So the thickness differs. So it's all about taking your projects to new heights, isn't it? With your different 1mm or 2mm thickness of your foam pads. Okay, do you want the 2mm as well? Yes, please. I'll take them out for you, actually. There you go, let me show you, look. It's a clever idea. So that's your 2mm. Okay, that's your 1mm. Same length, but different thickness. 1mm, 2mm, okay? So the extra mil, if I turn it on its side, look, makes a big difference, doesn't it? Can you see the edges there, look? So that's your, in fact, if I do that like that, does that help? There you go, look, that's your 1mm, and that's your 2mm. And that's the difference. What a difference a mil makes. Dee-dee-dee, dee-dee-dee-dee. There you go. Oh, that's charming, isn't it? I start to sing, and what does my producer? We'll go to a break. Thanks. Charming. No, I won't sing again because I know exactly what you're going to do, Dan. I will sing again and then he'll cut me off. I know what he's going to do. I know what he's going to do. Right then, my lovelies, after the break, let's bring you back with our lovely Craig and the interlaced designs. We'll see you in a moment.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Join us on Friday from 1 o'clock with American Crafts for the launch of the Mini Cinch. It's a bookbinding tool and it's perfect for journals, scrapbooks, diaries, photo albums and more. It's easy to use and easy to store, so join us on Friday for the incredible launch of the Mini Cinch on Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hi, I'm Andy Love. Join me this Thursday for my 50th birthday celebrations. We've got prizes, giveaways, discounts, loads of fun and games, and Andy doesn't even know about it. So, that's this Thursday on Hobbymaker. I've got my dancing shoes on, now where's my espresso? Cheers.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Hobbymaker. We've gone a bit Christmassy because it's only 4 sleeps. Now then, just in case you're wondering where Crafters Companion are today, unfortunately our lovely, lovely Michelle of Crafters Companion isn't very well. So we have got the amazing Craig, who thought he'd finished here at Hobbymaker for this year, but here he is, his friend the Snowman, and as well as working on Crafters TV today, he's also presenting 3 hours and demonstrating for us with all our lovely Crafters treats, aren't you?
I am indeed. If you want to get technical, Zena, it's kind of like 4 hours because I was on at 7 AM this morning as well.
Oh, dear. Oh,
I came
yeah.
in even earlier.
Oh, dear. I'll tell you what, you're going to sleep well tonight, my friend.
Probably not. The amount of caffeine that I've had, no, probably
Oh,
won't.
really? Oh, really? Now, are you a morning person or a night person?
Oh, so, right, well,
Oh.
I'm not too early in the morning. Can I be completely honest with you?
Go on.
See when it comes to crafting, I'm better doing it at night time.
Oh.
See in the morning. See the thought. I'm probably lazy. That's probably what the thing is. It's just if I go to, I find for me I don't have a lot of ideas or creativity that flows first thing in the morning.
Oh, okay.
I need to give myself that.
You're a
little
slow
bit of time,
starter.
kind of wake up. I am definitely a slow starter when it comes to crafting. Absolutely. But yeah, let's say I'm an afternoon.
You're
I'm
an afternoon. You're an afternoon delight.
If you see.
Yeah, there you
Oh,
go.
thank you.
Afternoon delight, that's what it is. That's a good job we got you on this afternoon then.
I know, just as well, yeah.
Right then, my lovelies. Now, could you explain for me, because we've got 2 sets, what is an intralace die? What does intralace refer to?
So, it is all about the intricate detail, but what it does is once you've cut it, it gives you the most exquisite lace effect. So not only are you going to die cut it, you're going to run it through again with your embossing folder. So what that then does is that pushes all the die cuts. Then of course you've got the fineness of the round, like all these parts, the actual bow and the tails, that's got embossed detail.
Wow.
So that's going to accent the die cuts that give you the most incredibly lace detailed look. So it's intricate detail with that lace feature. So we've got intralace, and I know we've got 2 options
We'll
go over with your like every day in your Christmas, and they both are exquisite.
They are glorious. So do you fancy doing the Christmas or the everyday ones first?
So I tell you what, let's do the Christmas. I'll show you some finished samples first.
Okay.
And then, well, I tell you what, because I know you'll go over the details shortly, Zena, because I know that you've got the 3 of them. So just in case you're wondering, well, what is it that he's doing? Because we've got the 3. I mean, look at this one. So I showed you the wreath. I tell you what.
Look at them.
That is from this one here.
Wow.
That's from there. And because it's a creator card, it cuts all the way around, but stays in place. So Zena, 1 pass through your die cutting machine.
No.
And you can get that. Of course, 2 if you're going to include the embossing mat. But that one there is your beautiful wreath.
Unbelievable.
But then you've got the festive bells. Now cut them into your white card, ink them, colour them, spritz them, paper piece bits if you want.
Glitter.
And then we've got sweet candy cane. That one there, yeah, glitter in the back, or even cut it into the glitter, is absolutely beautiful. Wow. That enables you, because it's a creator card and it stays in place on the side, you can then go as big as you want. I mean, look at that.
Wow.
Cherry picking sections, paper piecing or colouring. Then here's another one. So we've gone in and we've overlaid with paper piece. So we've cut the die separately in silver shedless glitter card, fussy cut it out, popped it over the top. There's your wreath there. Now, once again, overlaying with die cut pieces. This one here, very, very simple. White drop shadow, few bells, that's all you need. But then look at that. It's like your Nordic feel that you've got here.
Yeah.
You can still do all your concepts if you want to. If you love your pinks, you can still do that. Colour in the bells with your tri-blend pens if you want to. Matte cardstock, still going to cut through all of the most strong, detailed cardstock that you've got. Matte card, mirror card. So this first one, I thought the reason I'll do that first, Zena, is because what I'm going to show you now is very quick. It's to show you the concept, because I know that you've got a credible bundle and a credible price to show. So
it's
let's go in with the wreath. I have got an ivory card blank. It is 5x7, and your dies, these are 7.2 by 4.8 inches. So all of this die cuts all the way around, all in that detail, but not on what will be the left-hand side. So that's going to go up against the spine of my card blank. And then what I'm going to do is I'm then going to tape that in. Now, everything on the right-hand side would be waste. So if this was longer piece of card, you can go as far in or as far back as you want to. But we can then run this one through just now. Now, what I would recommend as well is these are going to work in a junior, no problem whatsoever. You just need to take into account the size of card that you're making. So therefore, what I'm doing is I've gone and I've jumped to my A4 die cutting machine. And usually we say that you don't always need your metal shim. Honestly, you don't need your metal shim, but because there is so much detail, Zena, I always put my metal shim in with my interlace dies. Other than the metal shim, it's the same plate configuration that you would do for any other die cuts. You do nothing different, although it's intra detail, it's your lace effect, nothing different whatsoever. Let it go through. I've added the metal shim, I'm not going to bother to do that reverse feature. We can then take this one out. So what I'm then going to do, this is how I remember to add my metal shim in, because you never have your embossing mat and your magnetic sheet in at the same time. They never go together.
Right.
So what I like to do is I take out my metal shim this time. Now I'm not sure, can you see all that detail already?
Yeah.
Absolutely
phenomenal.
pinpoint precision. So I'm going to put on my embossing mat. And if you're relatively new, don't worry, this is not going to cut your embossing mat. This is incredible material. It won't cut it. So turn it over. Then I'm going to take out my magnetic shim. If you leave this in, then the words that I always use, Zena, is you will annihilate your purple shim because it stretches it as far as it can because of the pressure and you damage it. So just make sure your magnetic shim isn't in while your embossing mat's in. You'll be absolutely fine. I'm letting that do its thing. So it's cut that detail around the edge, all the way in the wreath, the central parts. Now what we're doing is we're pushing them through. The parts that are just embossed detail, that then pushes all of them out. So what we can then do is we can then lift that off. Now at this point, go in with your inks if you want to. Use it as a template. But what we're going to do is if I take that off, take that one away, that is pretty much taken most of the bits out. Let's bring that one in. Now look at that. So all that I'm going to do, just so you can kind of see how it's going, just a bit of green. That's it. I do have a finished sample to show you. Pop that one there, and then look at that one. That is absolutely beautiful. I'm just going to burnish that a little bit more, but you've got the most detailed card. All you need to do is maybe a little sentiment in the middle with some heat embossing, little bow, add gems if you want to, but one pass through to die cut, one pass through to emboss, and you've got that sort of look. It runs through both collections, but you've got lots of ways in which you can use them.
Do you know what? I'll talk about the price of what we've done in a moment, because we just actually slid that in surreptitiously and we didn't even rave about it, but I'm going to have to in a second. But if you think about it, once that passed through, like you've just done, that one extra piece of carding, so that's a really cost-effective, flamboyant card. That's amazing.
It is. It really is.
Now, we've been known to take those dies down to $19.99 each. We have been known to do that in the past. So that would have taken it up to £59.98, wouldn't it? Yeah? Or £59.97. Now, if you try and buy those individually on our website now, you would get them for £20.99. So that means you've got 3 designs there. You've got the Village Chapel. Now, I don't have all the samples. Oh, sorry. The beautiful wreath that Craig's just shown you, the sweet candy canes that Craig has just shown you, and the festive bells. Now, as I said, it means that you get one set for £20.99 that you would buy online now. The other set of dies will be £1. The other set of dies will be 99 pence. Today. Crafter, Yasmin, Sharon, Richard, Joan, Sylvia, Elizabeth, Teresa, Pauline, crafters have checked out. Susan, Peter, Crafter, Elizabeth, Irene, Crafter. What a deal. All 3 sets of dies. So the candy canes at the top you might pay £20.99 for if you go online on our Hobby Maker website right now. The 2 at the bottom, which is your wreath that Craig's just shown you, and the festive bells. One of those is £1. And one is 99 pence. Hello, Marion, Teresa, Crafter, Jane, Susan, Peter, Crafter, Elizabeth, Irene, Crafter, Alexandra, Susan, Pauline, Teresa. Super duper popular. Super popular. I tell you what, 20%'s gone, nearly 30%'s gone. In fact, I think that's 30% gone. Congratulations. Can you do me a favour, Craig? Have you still got them to hand, my darling?
I do, yeah.
Let's just show one of them, the die that they're getting for let's say, just whichever one at random is £20.99 on our website right now. Did you put them away?
I did and I didn't. There we go. Here we
Sorry,
are.
I just wanted to...
I'm going to show... No, you're right. I've not cleaned mine out yet.
OK.
But then this is the die that you're... So that's one of them.
So that's £20.99. We've just seen it in action. And that amazing amount of incredible... That die there is then £1. £1?
It is indeed.
And the next die is 99 pence.
Oh, 99 pence.
Yes. Oh.
Even better.
My days. What a deal.
I'm not being funny, but you can't get anything for 99 pence out the 99 pence store anymore, can you? So...
Or, if you're not comfortable with that, taking it off our hands, I know a lot of you are, but if you actually divide £22.99 by 3, Laura, what's that? £7? £22.99 divided by 3. If you're not comfortable taking dies off us for £1.99, I think you are. £7.66 down from £20.99. £20.99 for all that metal, all that detail to £7.66. Now, I need to just give some numbers here because we are absolutely... I know a quarter of the stock has gone. Okay, nearly half has gone. Oh, dear, gosh. Okay, you need to hurry up on that one. Wow, that is absolutely awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome deal. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. Now, I'm going to let you into a little secret. Okay, because I can't keep a secret. The next one that we're doing, with the Framed with Love, beautiful birdcage and chapel, the village chapel, we're going to do the same deal again. Should we do it? Yeah, should we do it? So, Craig, no, just joking aside though, in fact, can you do me a favour, Callum and Dan? Are we allowed to show the call screen? Oh, we've moved on to the next one now, but the call screen is absolutely loaded. All the people on the left have checked out. All the people on the right are waiting to check out. I think we've just changed the call screen now, actually. So don't worry, we'll do it on the next one. Because if you just got that one for Christmas, you could get this one next. So can I hand it back over to you, Craig? Would that be okay?
Of course you can, absolutely. Now, if you thought the Christmas ones were beautiful, these are absolutely equally beautiful. Think of your weddings, think of your anniversaries. In actual fact, it's my mum and stepdad's anniversary today. So,
congratulations.
But it's a big happy anniversary to them. Aww. You're going to be able to use these. For them, it could, of course, be for wedding cards. What do I mean? Well, we've got our love heart to the one I love. Now, thinking of how I've just shown you with the Christmas wreath, it's the same concept. But Zena, don't forget, if you wanted it to be a separate topper, all that you're going to do is cut down the side and you've got a separate topper. You might want to do a little bit of fussy cutting if you like that, just like I do. You can do. Paper piece bits in, lay that over the top of Nina cardstock and then colour in with your alcohol pens if you want to. So you've got a lot of other creativity ways in which you can use them, not just die cut and leave them embossed. But then what we've also got is we've got Village Chapel. We're going to use that one in a minute. I mean, intricate detail with the lace look, but you've got the window panels, you've got the panels of the church, you've got the trees, you've got the foliage, you've got the cross, you've got depth when it comes to the front, the back, and the top of the church as well. Same concept of your create a card if you want to, but then I'll show you as well briefly in this next demonstration, you can start to add mat and layers when it comes to these. But then what about beautiful birdcage? Isn't that absolutely beautiful?
Look how much metal
Cherry
there
pick
is.
sections. There's loads. There really, really is loads. Run it through again and then stick it onto a cardstock or an acetate. Fussy cut so you've got separate elements. And then what you could do is you could decoupage them on top if you want to, Zena. So you've got decoupage that you can do to them if you so wish. But then I was saying before with the wreath, if you wanted to come along and add your ink, the birdcage you could go over with your gilded waxes. If you love your domed cards, nothing stopping you from doing your domed cards with your acetate. And something similar in a moment where we do layers on the backdrop so that you've got a solid church if you want to. In night time, it could be something at Christmas. I know obviously they won't be arriving in time for Christmas this year, but things like midnight mass or anything along those lines, start to use them. There's a colouring one.
Wow.
Colouring in that backdrop. Beautiful. Let's go in with the love hearts that you can see here. So that's now actually using it in the backdrop of a card, not on the front of the card. There's one that is a create a card on the front. Think of your, say it with flowers, papers at the back. They'd look lovely. Little bit of inking, just a little bit. You've got a die cut.
Yeah.
You've got a little bit of inking, a matting layer and a sentiment, and then your embellishments if you choose to. That's it. And you get a result like that. Into your box lid. Create your box lid, and before you assemble it, pop in the die into place.
Yeah, great idea.
It. Now it's going to stay in place to the left-hand side. So just add your adhesives. Let's show you a few with the birdcage. Again, domed, but still on that create a card side if you want to. Also, there's one really going to town. Now, Mother's Day, going in with the beautiful, the lilacs, the greens. Isn't that a beautiful one? And this one, last but for no means least, this is actually doing what I was saying, cutting it out in other coloured cardstock and then laying them on top. So it's a bit of like paper piecing, but instead of all the aperture die cut pieces, it's on top of all the layers. That's just some of the things.
Wow.
Just some of the things, Zena, that you can do. So talking of that, do you want me to dive in a demonstration with a church?
Absolutely. Can we just confirm again? It's the same deal where you're getting one of the dies for £20.99, and then again £1.99. It's all £7.66 a die. Whichever which way you want to convince yourself, it's an awesome deal. So absolutely. And again, really huge amount of you there trying to check out. And please do make the most of these deals. They're there for today. They won't be there tomorrow. So once you've paid your post and packaging today, only once, and for most of us on the main part of the UK, that is a mere £3.95. You may as well load your stock in, mightn't you? You may as well.
Yeah,
so,
absolutely.
So you're going to make with the chapel, are you?
I am indeed. And I'm actually just thinking, so looking at that price up there, apparently, Zena, Sarah's meant to be a savvy businesswoman.
Well, yeah, I'm glad you said that. I just didn't want to say anything. Yeah, but what about the pens?
That's what I've been told.
$79.99 for the pens, and then the other set of $79.99 for free today.
I think she must still be living in Lapland
I think she
to allow
is.
all of these ones.
And if you missed these
Do you know
deals
what?
earlier, go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, scroll down. If there's any stock left, we can't do those pens again with the tri-blend with the brush markers and the liners. You need to grab that today. There were only 15 when we started, so sorry, Craig.
Yeah, not lots. No, don't you apologise, Zena. Right, let's dive in. Let's go in with a larger card here. So I've got a 7x7 card all ready to go. And let's go in with the village chapel here. So what I'm going to do, let's open it up and we are going to pop it right to the left-hand side. Notice as well, my die is a little bit bigger than my cardstock. Don't worry about that. Your card does not have to be the exact same size. If you want that full image, then of course your card is going to need to be the full size. But maybe you want it to be on a smaller scale, then you can do that. So please don't think as though you have to, of course, use it the size it's intended. Going as well by the wreath. If I go right to the seam of the card blank, Zena, what will happen is all of this would be waste. But what I want to do is I want to move it along because I still want to have a panel down the left-hand side, because keeping in mind, it won't cut. There's not a cutting edge on the left-hand side of the die. So let's then go in and line up. So I'm using the lines on my glass mat as a little bit of a guide. So let's add my low-tack tape into place, and we can then bring in our plates. We're going to add this one into place, and then we're going to take our plastic, magnetic, and then our top plate. We're going to feed that one through to our Gemini. So whether it is, of course, it's the Gemini that you've got, whether it's Emporia's die cutting machine, whatever branded die cutting machine you've got, it's going to work with them. You'll just need to check your plate configuration for the die sandwich. That's all you would need to do. As for the Gemini, it's your two plates, two cutting plates, plastic, magnetic. And as I said before, these will cut without the metal shim, but because you've got the intricate detail and you have got that lace look, I do like to add in my metal shim. So we can see even from the, look at that, what we call a pencil line.
Yeah.
Cut to perfection. So let's put that into place, our plastic and top plate. Remember, when you're using your embossing mat, you never, ever, ever have your embossing mat and your magnetic shim together. It's not a technique where you need to do that, so it's one or the other. So we'll let that one come out through. And where you've got all these die-cut pieces, you can then go over with your water-reactive inks, and then you can stencil through some of these bits. But let's move that one out the way, and then let's peel that one off out the way.
Wow.
I mean, if I bring in tell you what, let's bring in a piece of black card. I just need to pop a few bits out But look,
Look at
look
that.
at the church. I mean, the cross at the top there, even the way the foliage, the branches, they all flow. It's creating that initial first hit scene for you to decorate. Maybe you've got stamp and dies of a bride and groom. You know, it could be him, Mr. and Mrs. It could be Mrs. and Mrs., Mr. and Mr. You can absolutely do that. But if I then come along and then just give an extra score to the seam. So there is our church. Beautiful.
Yeah.
But then what you can do, if you want to, is where your die is, let's take my die here, take some of these bits out. Now, if I was to pop that back in, all these white pieces, these are the embossed bits. So what you could do, Zena, is go over with your water reactive inks or your water-based inks, pick up all that detail, and then you're going to be left with that.
Oh.
So that one was our water reactive Friar Brown. So that's picked up, it's gone in with the columns around the windows, it's gone in with the foliage at the top. So that's that one.
That's
but then maybe you want to
amazing.
create a platform for the back of your card. So what we're going to do is let's go in with some patterned paper. So I'm going to go in. I've got a few little bits already cut and good to go. So what I'm going to do here is I've taken a little piece of patterned paper. Now it looks like a little bit of an odd size, but what it's actually going to do is it's going to cover the back window. So then what we've got is we've got that effect popping through. So what we can do is we can then go in, and I'm using my Dotty tape runner at the moment. I know and I believe they're still out of stock.
Yeah.
But you could use that tacky glue that you were showing.
Yeah.
That can use perfectly. So we've got that one there. Now you could do the same with the windows at the side. I'm not going to, I'm going to leave it there. Now you'll think, Craig, that's lovely, but you go and open it up and you're like, that's a bit, I don't really like that, Craig. I don't really want to see that being shown. So what you can then do is run your die over. Well, I say run it over. Go over, I'm going to use black cardstock, and then with a pen or a pencil, use it to draw around. Draw around, you could take all these bits out, draw around so you've got a line that you can then follow and then cut, and then you've then got a silhouette effect. So what I can then do is if I bring that in to the side to create my drop shadow, so I think it was this way I prepped, there we go, this way before we went live, I prepped this one. So we're getting, of course, that pattern paper to the back. We've got that black as if it's creating that really strong church.
Gives it depth, doesn't it, as well?
Well, that's what it does. It does. And it creates additional shadow. You've got shadow from the ink you've popped down, but what it's doing is it's creating more. It's enhancing not only the colour, but it's also enhancing the actual die cuts themselves. So I'm going to go this way because I find it easier laying it over the top. Let's do it the right way, Craig. So let's go in, and then we can then just pop that one to the edge there, press that in. So let's hold that in. So then what I'm going to do with a little bit of pink, I'm going to go round the edge. Let's use my proper one, my straight tape runner. That can go into there, print out a sentiment, stamp a sentiment, whatever you like.
Oh, that looks great.
Then we can come in with our little banner of patterned paper. That can go into there, and then bringing in a sentiment that you've got from your stash. It could be one of those little sentiments that we were showing you in the last hour, which was with your stamps. But then let's go in, let's pop a bow on there, and then there we go. We've gone in and we've created a really, really lovely detailed card with the church. We've gone in and we've done a backdrop of paper piecing, and then a backdrop with your black card, but then that's gone into the what would be the right-hand side, leaving a banner. But if you use it in the same way we use the Christmas wreath, you can make a really quick but a really effective card.
Yeah.
2 different ways in which you style it.
Spectacular. Absolutely spectacular.
Beautiful.
Do you get asked by all your friends and family to make all the cards for everybody?
I used to. I had to put a stop to it.
Did you?
So it's just close family and friends that will get a handmade birthday card and also a Christmas card, because it was impossible to make them all.
I can
Absolutely
imagine.
impossible.
Trouble is, if I had you as my close friend or my family member, I would be saying, "Great." So I can
Yeah, you would be
understand.
getting one though, so that's fine. You would be handmade one.
You're lovely, you are. Thank you. Right then, we were just thinking with those designs that you've just had there and those dies. And can I just say, as I said, with those that deal is today only on those the Christmas ones and those ones with that deal. It should be setting you about $59.99 for all 3 dies in each set, and you're getting them for $22.99 for the whole. So $59.99, which is £19.99 each, £20 each, and you're getting them for £7.66. Brilliant. Now then, what we thought was, if we give you, because all those lovely designs that we've just bought you, if I could just get some of these out for you, we've got the most incredible colour palette of Centura Pearl. I'll have to do it in a couple of batches. Oh, do you know what? It's because the card is so thick, you can't even sort of pick and flick it because it's just it's too lovely high quality. I'll show you the sheen in a moment. Just want to get the colour coordination for you. What colours are? Oh wow! Oh, look at that! Boy! Very lovely. So this is Centura Pearl. Now they're $3.99, but you can buy 5 for 4. So that basically means if you put 5 in your basket from the Pick and Mix drop down. So if you go and put that code in your basket, RQ 2008. These are all the fabulous. Now excuse the shine, but it's Centura, so I can't excuse the shine, quite frankly. But there is every colour here. Look, starting with the ivory on the top, down to the dark chocolate, turquoise, Christmas red, black, pumpkin. Even the black is shiny, you're not kidding, Dan. Deep purple, platinum, Christmas green, cherry, lilac, lavender, mint, baby blue, baby pink. Now, all you need to do is click on the drop-down list, choose the colours you fancy. Let me show you that Christmas red. Now, the Christmas red is the most limited colour. So, in fact, let me highlight the fact that we've only got 10 of the Christmas red left. Okay, and actually, you get a pack of 10 for each colour that you buy. Okay, so that's your black, but look at that shine with it. Nice. Do you think for Valentine's? Yeah, that'd be nice for Valentine's. That's very limited as well on the black. And the Christmas green is very limited as well. So the Christmas green, the Christmas red, and your black. Just to show you, those 3 are really, really limited. They're £3.99 each pack of 10, A4 Centura. Really, really good deal. Again, the baby pink and the baby blue are limited as well. The ivory's limited. So basically, grab them while you can. The silver's good. I love the pumpkin. Look at that pumpkin. Is that your favourite, Dan? That's Dan's our director. Yeah. That is divine, isn't it? So you're getting, all you need to do then, can we show it on the web, Dan? Is that possible, love? Would you mind, you lovely man? So there you go. There's the drop-down box. Just click on the colour you fancy. But put 5 in your basket. Make sure you put the 5 in, but you'll only pay for 4. So you get a pack of 4, a pack of 10 in A4 for free. It's a good deal. Brilliant deal. Oh, look, these colours. Look at the turquoise. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? And when the light hits, beautiful. £3.99. RQ 2008. Now, I think we're having a go. We might be coercing the lovely Craig, our Christmas Craig, into potentially doing another demonstration. So RQ 2008, so just pop the 5 in the basket and you pay for 4 on your Centura. Oh, we've also got, Craig Craig was talking about doing the bow cards with the acetate and the boxes, we have also got a really thick acetate bundle, which while Craig gets set up for an unexpected demo, because he's good like that, we're going to give you some construction tape with the red liner tape and the heavyweight acetate. So how about we give you the red liner tape in the 3mm, in the 6mm, this is width, and the 12mm. Okay, so it's double-sided. You get the acetate as well, so you get it's double-sided. 10 meters on each reel of your. This is for your construction. This is, and again, great for building your boxes, your box lids, your box bases, and adding your acetate. 'Cause you need something super-duper strong. So that's 30 meters of your red liner in those 3 different sizes. Okay, but also, you're getting. This is heavyweight. So it's a really good high quality grade of your acetate. Now, does it say how much you get in there? 25 pieces there, it does. There you go, look, if I could just get my eyes open. 25 sheets of extra strong, high grade, high quality, incredibly durable, fabulous acetate. So if you want to do your bow cards on the front, this is going to be the perfect one, or your shaker cards or your box lids. And I think, again, in some of those lovely designs we've just had, like with the Christmas wreath, the heart, you could do like a lovely photograph with the acetate in front, couldn't you? You know, that heart design that we had. You could put, could be like, you could do like pet cards and have a picture of your pet in there, couldn't you? Because people do that. So then, Craig, have you decided whether you're going to go Christmassy or the everyday?
I tell you what, let's go every day.
Oh,
because
lovely.
I thought what we can then do is we can then start to think about our birthdays, our celebrations, maybe, of course, Valentine's coming up.
Okay.
And you may have just mentioned a box there and how you could use it for box. So let's just do that.
Oh, okay.
Let's go in and let's do a box. Now, I've already done my base to start with, so I'll tell you the measurements just so you know. I've cut multi-purpose cardstock to 8 by 10 1/4. So that's 8 inches by 10 1/4, and on my box lid side of my scoreboard, my box maker, I've scored it 1 inch all the way round. Same size for the base, but what I've done is I've scored it at 1 inch all the way around on the box base side of the scoreboard. So that's how I've done that one. So then let's go in with the Framed with Love.
Yeah.
So we're going to go in with this one. And the reason it's 10 1/4, it's to take into account the height of the die, which is the die, which is 7.2. And then what I'm going to do here is I'm going to centralize it into the middle compartment of my box lid. So I'm going to get that into place, and then I'm going to use my low tack tape to hold that in. So let's put a piece there and a piece there. So this is going to show how it doesn't have to be only cards that you are making with these ones. These still create that aperture feature, so you can pop them into the box lids if you want to. You can have that as a hinge of some sort on your project. It could be that you're doing a little 8 by 8 memory page for a memory book. You'll then be able to use that because it's 7.2. And think again, once again, depending on where the edge of your cardstock is, because there's no cutting edge to the left-hand side of the die, you can move that further or back as long as you want. So you've got a lot of options when it comes to the sizing. Now, I didn't do it in that last demonstration because I forgot, but let's show you the way that I always remember to use my embossing mat. So I take away my plates and my metal shim. I put my rubber embossing mat on. I put my plastic shim over the top. I'm going to flip it, and then I'm going to remove my magnetic shim. And then that's me, got all of my plate configuration correct. Because if you really want to use these, but you're in an absolute rush, you don't have to emboss them, Zena. You're still going to get that incredible cut. The only thing you're not going to get is that incredible embossed detail. So for the sake of 18 seconds when it comes to your Gemini, it's worthwhile doing it. That's what the embossed detail's there for.
Gives you the wow factor.
It really is.
Yeah.
It really, really is. And we were actually talking about it when we were together, was it just last week, the week before? It gives you that touchy-feely aspect
Yeah, absolutely.
as well. You know, you've got the intricate detail, you've got that lace. So if you are visually impaired, but of course still love to make handmade cards for, not only are you then getting that touchy feel with all of the die cut, but then you're getting all that embossed detail as well. So
It's that extra texture because like you say, when you add your twine or your ribbon or your buttons or your gemstones or your pearls, you're adding texture, and that does that with the embossing sheet.
It does. You're right. It really, really does. And it's there, so it's worthwhile doing that. So what I would then do is pop that back over the top, and then I would ink with my fuchsia water reactive ink. But at the moment, it's kind of like, it's not, you know, it's a box lid, Craig, but, you know, how do we make it into a lid? So what I'm going to do is where you get kind of like an embossed detail around the edge where the die's been. So what I'm going to do is where the actual die cut ends at the base, I'm going to, now you're going to take a lot more care and time at home, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull that along only so far. I'm going, you know, where the end of my die cut ends. So then what I can do is, let's bring that along a little bit more, and then I'm going to line it up this way here. So just before where that piece ends. Now usually I will go up and down the way, but I'm doing this so I can kind of keep my ruler straight. And when we were also on together last week, this is, Zena, where you'd be using your ruler and your craft knife that we had on together.
And that's the one that's got the stainless steel edge, isn't it?
It does. I'm cutting against the stainless steel edge right now. So I'm going to go so far, and then what I can do is I can then finish that off. So I'm cutting down to my cut line. And then if you need to go in and finish it off, you can do. So we're just going to go in again, and let's enhance those score lines. So then what we get is that piece that we can take out. Let's finish that one here. You can draw a pencil line, use scissors if you want. So let's pop that one out. So we are now getting that additional aperture feature within the side.
Yeah.
I've taken one of my Centura pearls. This is fuchsia. I don't think it was in that bundle you showed.
No, it wasn't.
But you can do this with any
There was a nice
Centura
cherry in
pearl.
there, though, so you could change it for that.
Oh, that would look absolutely lovely. It really, really would. That would look divine, that would. So what I've done, the only difference is I've gone in and I've added some of my fuchsia into the embossed detail there. And even see how that much makes it pop.
That's lovely.
Works a treat.
Yeah.
So then on the back, I'm going to use my, I tell you what, I know usually would say for speed, let's use my dotty tape runner, but seeing it's out of stock and we've got our tacky glue, let's go in and add our tacky glue. It's a little applicator I've got there, but it's a little bit bunged up. So let's go in with our tacky. And you don't need much. There's not a lot of water content in our tacky glue. It is very much your sticky glue medium. So I'm really just sketching over the top that you can see here. So I'm sketching, it's picking up a lot of that fine detail. And you can leave it at that if you want. But what you could do, which is optional, is you could just go over with your finger and just pat it out.
Yeah.
So then you're getting a little bit more coverage, and it's creating that full edge-to-edge adhesion. So we can go in. Now our glue, it is completely safe, it's washable. Of course, if you have trouble with irritated skin, you might want to just take care. But other than that, it's not harmful to the skin or clothes or that whatsoever. So all that I'm doing is a drop shadow, because I do love a drop shadow, and that's just poking it out from the side, not lining it up completely, just doing a little peek out with that Centura pearl. I'm going to press that in, and then what you could also do, which is optional, I'm not going to do it, But that acetate you just showed there, that would be perfect.
Wouldn't it?
To pop behind here.
Yeah.
You know, you don't need to strengthen it, but if you wanted to make it that little bit more robust, add some acetate to the back. But then all that I need to do is go in with my little tabs. I'm using my straight tape runner. You can use your tacky glue once again, but we're going to fold these ones in, and then you could make a matching card with the same die to go with the box. You know, it could be whatever gift you're wanting to give to the loved one. And then all that I'm going to do, I'm not going to decorate the edges. What I'll do is I'll just decorate the inside so that you can see how it would look with some pattern paper through the back. So let's lay that one in, pop that one into here. That can go there.
That's
and then
lovely.
I've even got just a little love sentiment. So that, let's pop it in the middle there. And then what I've got here is a bow, a little bow that I had in my hat. Oh, here we go. There it is, into there. Press that in, and you've got a lovely
That's
box
gorgeous.
that's been made from the interlaced die.
Wow.
Which that one being, they're framed with love. And it actually is framed with love.
It is framed with love. And just to show you, in the Centura, my lovelies, there's this beautiful baby pink. So if you're looking at colours and you want to create that look, we haven't got the fuchsia in the drop-down list, but we have got the baby pink in the Centura. We've got this gorgeous cherry colour, and then we're thinking going all out for Valentine's or romance. What about the festive red? Just as beautiful in the as opposed to Christmas as have it as Valentine's as well if you want to. It's classed as the Christmas red if you want to get hold of that. So the Christmas red, you've got that beautiful cherry, and then you've got that lovely baby pink, just to give you some ideas for the Centura. And it's put 5 in your basket, and we'll only charge you for 4. Okay, brilliant. Did you just want to know, Craig was using the card stock. Do you want to pop that on, Laura, or back to the deal? Okay, we've got 10 opportunities, 60 sheets, 300 GSM. I need to get this in my basket today, but it's unlikely when there's only 10 left. A4, white multi-purpose card, 60 sheets, 300 GSM. That's a big stash. Craig, can I just check as a newbie, when it says multi-purpose, I take it that means that it's not coated and can be used for stamping?
That's exactly it, yeah.
Brilliant.
We used to call it our smooth stamping card, but all of us on the team were calling it our multi-purpose card because that's what we do.
Yeah.
We use it for a multi-purpose of uses. So stamping, die cutting, your bladed cutting machines such as your Cameo, it could be just card blanks.
Yeah.
You can foil onto it, you can stamp onto it, you can colour onto it. All of these different mediums you can absolutely do. So that's why we've changed it to the multi-purpose cardstock. And I would always, always recommend go A3, because A3 you can cut big, and then you can cut down to A4. Right. But of course, if you've got A4, you can't necessarily go big without, well, you just can't, can you?
No, you can't, no. You can't. Good idea. And now, have we got any A3 in stock on the website? You never know. This is a good thing to do, actually. We can't show everything of Crafter's Companion. They've got too many goodies. So what you need to do is go to the hobbymaker.co.uk website, click on brands at the top, and when you click into brands, go into your favourite brand, or whichever brand we're showing, i.e. Crafter's Companion right now, and then just have a little search for the A3 cardstock. You might be able to find some on there, and if it's not in stock, then it will be soon. Okay, so there you go, £9.99. Now, right then, I'm just going to mention we're nearly 80% of the Christmas bundle gone. So if we could recap that, Craig, and show those fabulous dies and the examples again, because bearing in mind, obviously, we know you've probably made for Christmas this year. Having said that, if you all check out, and there's Holly, there's wonderful, Holly, perfect. Crafters, Jean, Marissa, Anne, Jackie, Mary, Claire, Patricia, Crafters coming in now. 5 new customers, so welcome to Hobby Maker. You're going to have a field day. We can tell you that now wholeheartedly. There are people multi-buying. I'm into, oh gosh, that's the 2 columns that have gone off the page. There's the 5 new lovely Crafters. You'll see Kathleen Elaine has bought 2 in a moment. Bearing in mind, these should be setting you back $59.99. That means one of the Christmas designs has cost you the proper $20.99. One of them has cost you £1, and one of them has cost you 99p. Epic. So do you want to have a look at what you're getting?
Let's do that.
Thank you, Craig.
And actually, this is a good way to show you. All of these have been cut out. We're using that A4 multi-purpose cardstock.
Brilliant.
So if you're thinking, oh, I love the look of that on that white, you know, where's that from? That is actually our white multi-purpose. So
Great,
it's a good
thank
one
you.
to pop into your basket. But we have got, within this 3 set of the Christmas, we've got the sweet candy canes. And that's exactly what it does. But you've got the ribbon, you've got the bow there, you've got that 3D-ness when it comes to the intricate detail that's cut. You've got the snowflakes. Many of these bits, Zena, you'll be able to fussy cut and use separately, such as the actual snowflake. You could do it with the actual candy cane as well if you want to. But then you've got your candy cane. You've also then got your festive bells. So, you know, yes, these do say festive because you've got your snowflake. You've also got some holly there. But you can imagine that if that was bells that you were walking past into a florist that go in with the big floral wreaths, you can imagine that with the bells, all that holly, the bough, all the way around. You can envision that for real by looking into here. Go in with your inks, your water reactive, your quick dries, all of these, add extra detail to it or colour over the top. Straight into your card blank, stays in place down the left-hand side, all the rest cuts away, including all that detail. You've got your embossed detail inside, so I would recommend, once you've cut, please do run it through again with your embossing mat. Whichever die cut machine you're using, use the embossing feature. It's worthwhile doing. Leanne and the team have put all that embossed detail there for a reason, but then look at that one with the wreath. You can go in, maybe you've got any of your little liquid gems that you could start to add in. It could be your pearls. You could go in with your own little flourish of twine or satin ribbon or organza and enhance that even more. It's interlaced because you've got the intricate detail, but you've got that lace factor once it's cut, once it's embossed. The emboss will help round the edges of the die cuts as well. Some of them you can use in other ways. Nothing stopping you popping a little photo behind that wreath if you wanted to. The candy canes, for instance, yes, still for Christmas, but that would be a lovely one for a baby's first Christmas. You can still colour it. You know, if we go with the pinks for the girls and blue for the boys, and we know that we can mix and match. But if you go down those routes, you can absolutely colour it depending on the sex of the baby. Then just put, you know, baby's first Christmas, personalise it. What a lovely card or project. But last but not least, going back again, is the bells. That's the 3 of them that you've got. They all work in the exact same way. They give you a completely different look, but the scope of creativity that you've got with these ones is off the chart.
Absolutely incredible. So as we said, $59.99. I mean, that was awesome anyway, because these are substantial dies. I mean, it's just unbelievable. So we have got the festive bells, the sweet candy canes that you've just seen, and the beautiful wreath. £20.99 for 1 die, 1 for £1, 1 for 99p. All I will say, for those of you with it in your baskets, this won't, once it gets to midnight tonight, these will disappear at these prices. You'll still be able to get them if there's any stock left at the full price of £20.99. Still fantastic, great. But if you want the heavily discounted deal, then you need to get them right now while there's, Norma, congratulations, while there is still stock, and we are getting really, really limited now. Same deal with the interlace on the Village Chapel that you just saw the demo on, the framed with love with the hearts, which again you just saw, and the beautiful bird cage, which again you've just seen with Craig. Half the stock of this has gone. We're on the way to 3/4 gone as well. They are proving immensely popular, which is absolutely understandable with the price discount today. $22.99 down. I mean, it's blowing half price out of the water, isn't it? It's absolutely incredible. Or £20.99 for a die, down to £7.66. Monumental deal. Absolutely incredible. So AQ2062. Did I just hear you say we might squeeze another demonstration in? Ooh, he said yes. Over to you, lovely.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah. I've still got, Zena, I've got just over an hour before I jump studio and I go into Crafters TV.
Okay.
But because we were saying all of you at home were absolutely loving these, I just thought, you know what, I'm just going to stick around just for that little bit longer.
Okay,
and
great.
Let's do a demo with the other one. We're going to go in with the bird and the bird cage here.
Brilliant.
Once again, we'll create a simple card, but maybe you want to go big, but you've only got an A5 die cutting machine. And you're like, oh, well, you know, I really want them. I don't have a big machine. I can't justify getting a big machine. Well, you can absolutely make a big card, 8x8 or 7x7, like I'm away to do here with my Junior. So I tell you what, just to kind of prove a point, Zena,
Yeah.
what I'm doing is I'll put away my large Gemini and I've brought back in my Junior.
Okay.
Now, of course, let me just pick up my cable here. Now, of course, with your smaller cards, you can absolutely cut into your large Gemini. But once again, I just want to prove that point, that you could still go big and elaborate, but even if you've just got a small machine. So let's go in with a piece of cardstock that I've cut 5.5 by 7, and I've scored at 1 inch in. That's going to be the hinge of my card. And then I've got a piece of white multi-purpose, again, all multi-purpose. I've cut that to 7 by 7. So as you can see here, there is how I've managed to create a 7 by 7 card. And
Oh, that's clever.
There's many ways,
Yeah.
but for you to be able to use a larger die like that,
Brilliant.
this is where we're going to do it in 2 separate parts.
Okay.
So we can come along here, and then all that I'm going to do is I'm just going to come into the side like so. Let me come in a little bit more, because I had originally planned to do this with the candy cane, but then I thought, actually, I'm going to change it. So what will happen, because my card isn't quite wide enough, and I don't want to waste time by cutting another one, I'm still just going to put my die up to the actual fold line, because you will get the gist of where I'm going. So base plate, magnetic plate, all of these are still with your Junior now. And then we're going to go plastic, we're going to go magnetic, and then we're going to do top plate. We can feed that one through the Junior. Now, the Junior plates as well, if you've got the large machine, you can just turn the plates around.
Yep.
As I said twice already, I just want to prove that point. You can still make a big substantial card when it comes to these dies, even if you've got a smaller machine. So then what we can do now is let's once again, let's show you how I remember, because it's a question I get asked quite a lot, Zena, is the combination with the embossing mat. Because a lot of people feel as though you're going to damage this because you're going to cut into it. You won't damage it. Please do not worry. You will not damage it. We're just going to flip it around. You will damage it if you leave your magnetic shim in. So take that out, run that one through. So once again, run it through your Gemini. So whether it was the Christmas, the all occasion, all of them have embossed detail with them. So that's going to come out the back of our Junior. So we can take that one away, and then we can take that off. So I'm going to carefully take that off, because remember, my card wasn't quite long enough, but you can see how we have got
Look at that.
all of that. I mean, look at that.
It's amazing.
Within the body of the bird, we've got all the way around the bird cage. It's pretty much most of it. But what I'm going to do just now, so I take that die again, like this. So let's take off our tape. Now, excuse me for this bang. That's the
We didn't hear anything,
the way
Craig.
you shouldn't do it. You didn't hear anything. Nothing. So what I can do is I've got most of these bits out. Some of them are still in. So you can also come along with your die release tool. And I do want to make sure I've got most of these out, because I'm going to come in with a piece of brown cardstock that I've got. So it could be texture, it could be smooth, it's up to you, but I'll leave it with that now. So let's take in our next piece, which is 4.5 by 7. So once again, I'm going to go to the edge. It was sized to be used with a candy cane, but I'm still just going to use it.
Yeah.
Let's pop this one in. I'm not bothering about the embossed detail this time because this is going to be my drop shadow, so to speak. So I'm still going to use my magnetic sheet. I'm going to put in my metal shim, my plastic and top plate. That can go round. So not only if you've got bird cages, it could obviously be lovebirds, it could be for Valentine's,
course,
it could be anniversaries, but then it could be for Mother's Day, then it could be, it's a nice one that you could use if you go for your natural tones. You can use it for the males as well, you know, maybe with the granddads that you could be using that with. But if we take all of these bits out here, let's pop that one out there, and then take that one out. So now what we've got is all of these bits are falling out to perfection. So we can take our tool. I'm going to take my mat so we can get all these little bits out. Even in this brown, it
still looks great, doesn't it?
Stunning, doesn't it? It really, really does. So let's take all of these ones here. So let's move all that. Now, with these ones here, please don't think as well it has to be an electric die cutting machine. If you've got our MIDI, these will go through the MIDI. The only thing you won't be able to do, Zena, is emboss it. Because you don't get an embossing mat with your MIDI. It's all folder based. So all that you would do is do exactly what I've done there and then run it through your MIDI. It just means you won't get the embossed detail. What you could do, if you've got a little bit of time, you can turn it over and then go in with one of your ball tools, Zena, and just start to push it out. And then that's a way in which you can then use the embossed feature.
Brilliant.
So yes, it will go through the MIDI, but you won't be able to do the embossed feature with an embossing mat, and you just lay it on the actual folder the same as you would with your plates. So let's take this one. Let's take our .8 tape runner. I am going to use this one this time for speed. Anything you see us using, if it's out of stock, of course, keep an eye on the Hobby Maker website, because as soon as they come in stock here, you guys at Hobby Maker get them as well. So let's go in, another little drop shadow to finish it off, press it in, take our tape, we're going to run that down the side. That one here we can close in. Maybe you want to put a little strip or something to neaten that off, but to me that looks absolutely fine. A little matten layer, a sentiment in the middle, but you've got that white card, natural drop shadow. That's how you can create that concept with an absolute ease, and then I can throw over to you at home and you can add your embellishments, your sentiments, your verses, your toppers, your inks, your blending pads, anything like that you can absolutely do.
Oh, thank you so much, Craig. And the thing is as well, you've got to remember there, it's like I'm a massive fan of birds. Okay, I'm not married, I don't have a partner, no anniversary, but I'd love a bird cage. You know, we get so hung up sometimes, don't we, on events and specific things. You know, everybody loves birds, you would hope. So again, that's for everybody, I think. So. Any age, I think it's absolutely gorgeous. Really now, I'm sorry to keep pushing the message home, but I can't stress this enough now. We're over allocated on both bundles. So that means we haven't got enough to go around. This isn't something that we've got lots of. We are now over allocated. So both the Christmas deal, which is your beautiful wreath, those fancy candy canes and your gorgeous festive bells that Craig's just shown you, they should be $59.99. So it's one die for the 20. I've still got 4 crafters trying to check out. That's new customers. Patricia, Claire, Mari, Jackie, Anne, Jean, crafters, Holly, crafters, Susan, Genevieve's just got them. 7 new crafters have just checked out. Maureen, Joyce, Janice, Norma, Hayley, Susan have just checked out. Mari, you have got one, sorry. You got into the checked out screen. But that will sell out. If you've all checked out, they're gone, we're in minus. So that is your code LT2043 for the Christmas dies. And on the everyday dies, which is your village chapel, framed with love, and the beautiful bird cage, same deal again. 1 for £20.99 full price, there they are. 1 for £1 and 1 for 99 pence. So again, if you want the everyday, you need to get that checked out. What was the code for that one, Laura? The everyday. Just going to pop that back on the screen. Thank you, darling. AQ2062 if you want the chapel, if you want the framed with love and the beautiful birdcage. Again, down to $22.99. But when it gets to midnight, all the stock is sold out. You won't get that deal again, so you might as well make the most of it. Craig, thank you so much for stepping into the void. You have been an absolute star. Thank you ever so much.
Aww.
And if we don't speak...
You are more than welcome.
Thank you. I was just going to say, if we
I am
don't...
back tomorrow.
Oh, you are back tomorrow?
I keep interrupting you.
It's all right, you have to interrupt me, I never draw breath.
2-second delay, isn't it?
What time are you on tomorrow?
No. So I am on tomorrow at 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock, and I've got some of the most beautiful Knitwit collection. Knitwit are a Canadian company, and you can only find physical products of Knitwit with us at Crafters Companion.
Brilliant.
So I'll see you tomorrow.
Wonderful.
With them.
Okay, we'll see you tomorrow, and thank you again for stepping in, Craig. Right then, really short break, then we're going over to see the fabulous Gwen from Creative Expressions.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Join us on Friday from 1 o'clock with American Crafts for the launch of the Mini Cinch. It's a bookbinding tool and it's perfect for journals, scrapbooks, diaries, photo albums and more. It's easy to use and easy to store, so join us on Friday for the incredible launch of the Mini Cinch on Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hi, I'm Andy Love. Join me this Thursday for my 50th birthday celebrations. We've got prizes, giveaways, discounts, loads of fun and games, and Andy doesn't even know about it. So, that's this Thursday on Hobbymaker. I've got my dancing shoes on, now where's my espresso? Cheers.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here she is. We've got the beautiful Gwen back again. We love you, Gwen. Hello. We love you. Hello, darling. Now then, Gwen, we launched the most fantastic bundle earlier on, didn't we?
Well, I think it is.
It is indeed. This wonderful set of alcohol inks, and my goodness me, they are. I've never ever seen an alcohol ink work like it did on that.
Yeah.
What was it?
Oh, the polypropylene.
Polypropylene.
Well, I haven't done it yet on the polypropylene. I did it on the glossy cardstock.
That's it, glossy cardstock. Thank you.
I did it on the silver sparkle cardstock. Yes. So now I'm going to show it you on the.
Now we do it right.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So these inks. Oh, if you didn't see the first hour with our lovely Gwen, you can just go back to 2 o'clock today. So hobbymaker.co.uk. Click on Watch Live. Click on 2 o'clock. You'll see her gorgeous face come up, and you can watch it again. But anyway, it doesn't matter because you're here now and you can watch it live. Can't you?
Yeah.
So what do we get in the bundle? We get these
So,
fabulous inks,
In
don't
the
we?
bundle, we're going to get 3 trios of these lovely inks. This
Yep.
is by a company called Brea Reese, who are new to us. And they've done them in trios with complementary colours. So if you choose a trio and you work with those 3 colours, they're going to complement each other and give you a lovely effect. Obviously, you can cross-match across the sets.
Yep.
You can just use one colour on its own. And what I'm going to show you next is one colour. When you use one colour, you still get different tones and shades coming out of it. Yes.
Ooh.
So they're quite magical. So here we've got some swatches of the 3 trios. So this one is your purple. I should put my glasses on.
I'll do it for you,
Go on.
sweetie, shall I?
It's that one anyway.
So I'll say I'm going to do it, and then does it say on the back? Oh no,
Oh,
they
it's
didn't
on
have
the
the
front.
inks.
It's
Oh,
on the
is
front.
it? Yeah, purple, something blue.
Yeah.
Lace blue, lace blue.
Lake blue.
Oh,
It's like the blind leading the blind. Purple, lake blue and pink. And when
Sorry.
you use the 3 of them together, you'll get something similar to this. This was done with a felt applicator using blending solution.
and we did that live at 2
And there's a
o'clock.
little bit of metallic on that as well. But I was just dabbling, so there you go.
Darling. Okay, so you get that set.
Yes, then we have this one, which is the fabulous ocean green, rose and Kelly green. Now, with this one, you can see that those colours are slightly more pastel, but I did use a lot more blending solution.
You did.
So they are paler colours, but I used a lot of blending solution as well. So just to show that you can get much softer effects
Yeah.
if you're not somebody that likes it super vibrant or your project doesn't call for that.
Okay.
You can go quite soft.
But then if we want to go vibrant,
If you want to go really vibrant, then this is the trio for you. So this is turquoise, orange and magic magenta.
Wow.
What's it? Mighty magenta. Medium magenta. It's not medium. Look
yeah,
at
we
it.
still think there's somebody's got that
Fabulous.
word wrong, haven't we? It's
Should be
mighty
mighty
magenta. Yeah.
So this is your really super vibrant. But within that, without that magenta, you've got a lovely orange, which is almost like a burnt orange. That's not quite as acidic. It's not quite so bright. And then you've got this fabulous turquoise, which is a bit more like a teal, I would say.
But then you also get the
Yes,
gold and the silver as well, don't you?
Then we've got this magic pairing of the gold and silver metallics. Now, these behave like metal flakes, and when you add them onto the top of your inks, I don't know if we can get a close-up on this here. You can see how it kind of fragments, and you get these little flakes all across, and plus, if you, depending how you use your blending solution, you can create these sort of lines of it as well.
Wow, look at
Just
that.
beautiful.
Yeah.
And look at the shimmer
It's like a
on that.
druzy in a gemstone.
Oh, I'll take your word for that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Isn't it lovely?
Yeah.
So you get the gold and silver in there.
And you get the
then
black and white,
in
don't
the black
you?
and white, now the black is a traditional alcohol ink. So that's going to be like these, translucent.
Uh-huh.
But it's very intense. It's a real intense black, like what I would call a lamp black. I don't know why
Ooh,
it's
I know
called
what you-
lamp
right,
black,
okay.
but it's really pitch black,
Yeah.
really, really black.
Yeah.
That sounds odd, but some blacks are blue, some are purple, some
Totally
can be
agree.
brown.
Yep.
There's loads of different blacks.
So it's a jet black,
It's
isn't
a
it? It's a proper jet black. Yeah.
it's fabulous.
Okay.
And if I can just quickly show you something
Yes,
where I've
please.
used it.
Because just so we confirm, you can get all of that. Now that's $54.99, but again, our lovely, lovely, lovely Gwen has managed to get us to put that on split pay again.
I keep losing
£27. You can find it, don't worry.
Here we are.
£27 there. I knew you would. CH2851. Pop it on the split pay option, and we'll do the rest for you. And you get everything sent with your first split pay. Okay.
So if you have a look at this, I've done, I'm going to hopefully show you this technique in this hour.
Oh yes, please.
Because this is using the silver foil tape, but I just want to show you around the edge. I've used the black on my applicator
Yeah.
and used it as you might an ink pad to shade around the edges.
Oh,
Because if
okay.
you try to use an ink pad on this, it's not going to work.
No.
But if you use the compatible alcohol ink, you can create that same
Right,
shaded effect around the
Yeah.
edge. So just to antique something,
That's
you can do that. But the
amazing.
black with some of these other component colours as well is going to be quite striking. And then you've got the white. Now the white is opaque. So like the metallics are, they're going to be cloudy and they're going to cover up what's behind them, or it's going to make whatever you use them with more chalky. So if you mix the white with one of these colours, you're going to get more of a chalky, more pastel-y look to it as well.
Clever.
So absolutely everything in this bundle is going to give you loads of different types
Great.
and different effects.
Honestly, it's so clever.
Really lovely.
What we have just popped on the screen for you as well, just really quickly, because I don't, is the now this is what those are on there.
Yes, so this is your glossy cardstock.
Yep.
So they're calling it alcohol ink cardstock. This is actually a porous card, although it's got that glossy surface. It's not non-porous, it is porous.
Okay.
So when you use the alcohol inks on it, they get to a point where they will fix because they've absorbed into the card.
Brilliant.
And you won't be able to move them any further after that.
So that's the card stock that we're talking about there. It's gloss.
Got a lovely gloss to it, really
It has
lovely.
indeed. So that's in the set. You also get now, as Gwen just said about the look, this honestly, this is the smoothest shimmer card I've ever stroked.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It really is. Honestly, when you get it home, you'll go, oh yeah, I see what you mean.
So when
thank
you use
darling.
inks on it, the sparkle still comes through the inks. So you still get that fabulous sparkle, but now it's coloured. So it's like colouring your own glitter paper,
Isn't
if
it?
you like. But this particular paper is specifically for alcohol inks. And you can also die cut it.
I mean, these are speciality.
They're very
aren't they?
special.
They're
They're
brilliant.
very special.
So you get that cardstock in the silver shimmer as well. Thank you, Sweet Pea.
Thank you.
You also get some of the foil tape sheet as well. So what do you use the foil tape sheet for, Gwen?
So the foil tape sheet is obviously a metal sheet. It's like a metal foil, but it's self-adhesive. So you peel off its protective backing and then you can stick it to something and then you can alcohol ink it, you can die cut it, or you can do what I'm going to show you in a minute.
Yay! Brilliant. And then again, super duper, super smooth.
It's amazing.
It is. This is your waterproof paper.
This is like, it's like
honestly.
very floaty.
It is. It's floaty, and it honestly, you're just going to want to do
You've got
that.
to feel it. It feels
Honest.
sort of weird in a way, but in a nice way.
Proper nice.
It's just
Proper
lovely.
nice. You'll lose hours just stroking that.
And it's a polypropylene. So they're calling it waterproof paper, which sounds odd.
Does sound odd, doesn't it?
But it's a polypropylene, so it is waterproof. So it's perfect for alcohol inks because it's non-porous. So they're going to sit on the surface, they're going to float around and move where you want them to.
And you're going to use this now, aren't you? Brilliant. So, see this one in action, £31.99. You get all of that speciality there. Okay? Right, can we please see it all in action, please?
So I'm going to start. I'm just going to use one colour, and I'm going to use purple.
Purple.
Because I can. And I'm just going to pop down one drop in the middle of my piece. Well, two drops.
Yeah. Let's get mad.
Greedy.
Let's get mad, eh?
And then I'm going to bring in the dropper bottle. We've got these for you as well.
Yeah, we've got that in a bundle. And the blower.
In the dropper bottle, I have got isopropyl alcohol. I was talking about this earlier. So this is like your rubbing alcohol, sort of like surgical spirit, but it needs to be 91% proof or above for it to work.
And where'd you get that from?
So you can buy it in the chemist sometimes, or a pharmacy, or certainly online. And look at the colours, look at it.
Watch your sleeves, you.
Oh, it's right.
Oh, it's right.
So I want to create, I don't want a heavy edge like this, so I'm going to break up that edge. Okay, and I'm going to blow the ink out into, oops, let me get it the right way, into the alcohol. I haven't got enough. See, this is the beauty. You can just mess and experiment. And So let's get that ink moving. There we go.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look, that's amazing, isn't it? And now you can see what I mean about all the different shades that come out of one colour.
Look at
Now I'm
that.
going to blow this back just to control it a little bit. And I can keep going without adding any more ink to this now. I can work this and I can create a wispy kind of interesting.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's brilliant. I didn't think it was going to be, I'll be honest with you, Gwen, I didn't think it was going to be as good with one colour, but I actually think I prefer it.
It is quite dramatic with one colour. And this particular surface, especially, because it really moves on it, probably more freely than it does on the other surfaces I've shown you as we've been looking at these today. Now, I'm sort of getting a line here, which is okay. It gives a focal point, but I don't want it going off in too many different directions. So I'm just going to try and move some of it away. You can see how concentrated these inks really are.
Pigment's unbelievable.
Isn't it?
Does look like an evil hand you've just created. Look. They're going to get you.
No, we don't
I don't know why it was a pirate.
No, we don't want the evil hands on this, so let's. It's not Halloween now. So if you're not happy with anything, don't think you're stuck with it, because you can always alter it.
Exactly.
And I'm not liking that. So I'm going to bring in...
Did I ruin it by saying it was an
No,
evil
no,
hand?
no, no.
Sorry, Gwen.
No, it's because it splayed out.
Sorry.
So I'm just going to put a little drop of ink here. And I'm going to, again, drop in quite a lot of the isopropyl. And I'm going to now... You can also just swish it around.
Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, you just literally change that in
Completely.
Like, yeah,
completely. So you can do that. And then I can do a bit of a manipulation with my blower.
Yeah, that's just proved how much you can change it, hasn't it?
Yeah, and that was just one extra little drop of...
Oh, wow.
Now I'm liking that a lot better.
I like this because you're not. It's doing some of it for you, isn't it? You haven't got full control.
You haven't
over
got
it.
full
It's
control.
Quite liberating,
but you
isn't
can
it?
control it to some degree.
Yeah.
So I'm going to bring in the silver. I think purple and silver are going to look spectacular.
They are. So you give it a good shaky,
Give it a
shaky.
really good shake, because the pigment in it will settle out. You'll see there's like a liquid, and then there'll be.
Do you have to do that with the inks as well?
No, you don't need.
No,
to shake
just the
inks.
gold and
Just
silver.
the metallics and the white.
Right. Okay, that's good to know.
The ones that
Thank
have
you.
pigment in, because the pigment tends to settle out.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let's drop this now. I'm going to drop. Oops. There's a drop there. That's fine. I'm going to drop a couple of drops of silver there.
Okay.
And onto that, right in the middle of it, I'm going to drop.
That's some of the alcohol again.
This is the isopropyl alcohol. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Now again, I can swish this around by hand and just run it that way. But I can also, let's get some alcohol down there and move this with the alcohol now. And we'll get a lovely silver.
Yeah.
I don't think I've shaken my silver up properly. Oh yes, it's working.
Yeah, it is.
It is, it's there.
Yeah.
It's what it does at first, it mingles with the ink, but then it rises. So at first, like then, I thought, oh, nothing's happening here. But surprisingly, it really is. Now I'm trying to control this and keep the silver to the centre mostly.
I think this is amazing.
You need to just keep pushing until you've dried up all your alcohol.
You could create really nice works of art and just frame them, couldn't you?
Well, that's what a lot of people do. And, whoops,
You
just
okay,
mop
darling?
that up. Won't do any harm.
I'll do it for you.
Just,
Okay.
thanks. Yeah, so if you get to a point, always there'd be something, like I'm not liking all this down here, so let's work along the edge of it and let's push it back.
Oh, yeah.
And we can, so you've got some control.
Yeah.
You just need to know what you want to achieve. And when you like it and you stop. Sometimes it's knowing when to stop into it as
Yeah,
well.
of course it is, yeah. Yeah.
So I'm liking this now, but I want more wisp. So I'm going to take the edge where it's not particularly wispy. I'm going to blow the ink out further, and then I'm going to blow it back. And it'll get a fade, what we call a fade on it. So you can keep doing that for as long as you like. But I just want to show you a couple of other techniques.
Okay.
So I've got isopropyl alcohol in the spray bottle as well here. Now this is something we've brought for you. We wanted to give you the tools that you would need as well for this job. And this is really interesting because you can mist it like you might spritz on a watercolour background to remove colour.
Yeah.
You can do this with your alcohol inks and with this spray bottle. So you can blot it to stop it, or you can just let it run and do its thing. I don't know if you can see that, it's quite subtle, but let me get it more on the purple. And then you can see it's starting to create this little wicking effect with little dots, and it's really adding another texture. It can be, look at that, that's fab.
Yeah.
Can you see?
Yeah.
So let's stop it. Oh, I've made a mess now. That's okay.
It looks amazing.
So you can just keep going and add in spots and drips and dots and whatever it is you need to do. So I've made a mess there. That's all right, because what this will also do, the isopropyl, you can use it to clean. If you've made a blob and you've got something where you don't want it, you can just rub that away. Now, what I love about this particular paper, as opposed to traditional Yupo that you might be familiar with, is that you can do that. You can rub it right back to white. Now, on Yupo, it tends to stain, and you can't do that. So I think I'm getting colour off my tissue, so it's not working. But You can clean it right back to white.
Right, great, yeah,
which is
brilliant.
Brilliant, a really brilliant feature.
Okay.
Now, something else I like to do, and we've brought you, as if we haven't brought you
Oh,
enough.
we've got those on the show as well,
Yes.
yep.
This is just one little thing. This isn't the main thing I was going to use them for. But if we add a little bit of the alcohol into a little drip tray, and then take your ball tool, dip it in, and just touch it to your coloured ink.
Oh.
And then it will, again, it'll create little shapes and patterns and dots. And you can use any of the sizes of ball tool that you've got to create different shapes and different sizes. And you can go right down to even the teeny weeny one. And when you do this and you really go to town on it, you can create some almost, they look like galaxies.
I bet, yeah.
It's really quite exciting. Or even like sort of fossils and things like that.
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, like we said before about agate and
Yeah,
stuff
yeah,
like
yeah.
that.
And druses, it's that kind of things. And like
Druzy, what's a druzy?
a druzy is like a window in a gemstone. It's got lots of little sparkly crystals in them.
Oh, yes.
Really, really
like
beautiful.
them inside of a geo?
Yeah, absolutely. That's exactly,
Okay.
yeah, that kind of thing, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, yeah. And that's what you're creating.
So this is quite addictive, actually.
Yeah, I can imagine.
You start doing it, and then you can put dots within your dots and then see how they travel, because they do react and work differently.
Yeah.
So that's something really fun to try.
Well, I'll tell you what, we've just popped the Brea Reese alcohol ink cardstock and the glossy card and all that back on the screen. We did pop the blower and the spray bottle that we had those on earlier, and the drop bottle as well. So the plastic dropper bottles, two of those, two of the sprayers, and the and that as well. Look, so that's on the web as well. We've popped that on. And the embossing tools, how much were they, Law? Okay, so just to confirm, these 6 sizes, because you've got one on each end, 6 sizes of your embossing tools. Oh, we haven't got those.
Oh.
Oh, right, okay. At the moment, we haven't got stock on that, but we'll try and work on that.
I thought we had.
Yep, do apologise.
Sorry.
It's all right, just say sorry. Let me see. Yep. Okay, and just quickly as well, oh yeah, we'll do those in a bit, won't we? Sorry about that, my darling. Do apologise.
all right.
Sorry, sweetie.
I'm just playing. It's fine.
But you can create works of art for your home in this. Doesn't have to just be for your
No,
for your
no,
crafting,
absolutely.
does it?
You can frame it.
Yeah.
And the nice thing about it is as well, you can stamp on top of it.
Can you?
Yes, so once you've done a piece and it's completely dry, if you use something like an archival ink or a stays-on ink, you can stamp on top of that.
And actually earlier on as well, is it the same with the polypropylene?
This is the polypropylene.
Yeah, but what I was sorry, I couldn't say the word polypropylene. Is it the same as the glossy card? Does it dry quite quickly?
Oh, it does dry quite quickly, but not as quickly.
Right,
You can
okay.
see that's still a little bit tacky.
Yeah.
If I was to put my finger in it, I would pick ink up.
Yeah. It still dries quite
But
quickly.
it dries
though,
ever
doesn't
so
it?
quickly. It dries almost instantly on that because it
Yeah.
is absorbed.
Yeah. That's
Whereas
amazing.
this sits on the top.
Look at that.
But look at all the different shades of pink that have come out of that now.
That is awesome.
It's lovely, isn't it? And you can die cut out of this as well if you want to die cut flowers.
Can I ask a favour?
Yeah.
Can either I or you just show it to camera too? Because we'll get an even closer up then, won't we? So there you go.
So you can see that metallic there, really.
Yeah,
Shimmer, and those little spots and dots that I've created. You can see those.
Yeah.
I mean, I would refine this more. It's not a finished thing by any means, but that's the kind of technique.
Look at that. That's
good, isn't it?
epic.
Good.
Thank you. Sorry, it's just that if whenever we hold it up to that one, it can just pick up closer than overhead, can't it? So I'll just, Now, we've had a question from Kat, I think, in the West Midlands. I'll just hello, girls. Oh, we'll take that, won't we?
Oh,
we'll take that.
thank
We love
you.
you. We love you, Kat. I'm mesmerised and my tea has gone cold. Oh, no, sorry.
Oh.
And yet, can we stamp on top of these backgrounds? And if so, what kind of ink? And Merry Christmas to all.
Yes, Merry Christmas. So yes, as I was just saying, yes, you can stamp on top of them. Use a stays-on ink or archival. Archival's probably better. The thing about stays-on is it's also an alcohol-based ink. So if you're not careful, it will dry on top of this if you're really careful with your stamping. Perhaps use your stamping platform so you're not getting any movement, because it will remove the ink.
Yeah, of course
it's
it will.
like for like.
Yeah.
But definitely, yeah, stamp on top. Archival's good. Or heat emboss on top of it.
Ah.
Yeah.
Kat, I hope you've got a microwave or an oven and you can heat your tea up.
Oh, no, heated up tea is horrid. No, make a fresh one.
She might make tea for a dinner. She might be like dinner.
Oh, she might, she might.
Why not be a mug of tea? Because some people call dinner tea, don't
I call
they?
dinner tea.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
See, I never say tea unless I'm making a cup of tea, but now we're confused, Kat. Is it your dinner or your tea, or is it a cup of tea? Either or, I hope you can heat it up or make a fresh one. So there you go. That was brilliant.
Thank you.
That was brilliant. The witch bundle. Oh, yeah, and you definitely want to do that as well, don't you?
If I can.
Yeah,
Because we haven't talked about it and it's amazing.
What do you think, Laura? The alcohol lifting or the paper cup? Should we do this one first and then go back to the paper cut dice?
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah,
Let's do
all right,
that.
Laura, thank you, because I know it's in a bundle, isn't it, this one?
Yes, so
Yes.
what I've brought you is Ranger's Alcohol Ink Lift because it's magical stuff, it's epic. So what I've got one of our Francois stamps. It don't get hung up on the stamp, it could be anything.
Okay.
But what this allows you to do, this ink, is lift the alcohol ink off here and leave white space, so like a ghost image if you like. So what you need to do is make sure your stamp is absolutely clean.
Okay.
That's really important because this ink pad is white, and if you put dirty things on it, it's not going to work.
Right, okay.
So I'm now going to ink up, just like it was a normal ink pad.
So this is the alcohol lifting
This
pad.
is the alcohol lifting
Okay, yep.
pad. So I suppose it's not really an ink pad. I don't know what's in it, but the guys from Ranger have done a sterling job on creating something quite unique.
Okay.
And we've also got the re-inker for you, which is to re-ink the pad.
Brilliant.
But also you can use that on a foam applicator to use through a stencil and ink lift through the stencil, which is amazing. But unfortunately, I've forgotten my foam pad and my stencil, so I'm sorry about that.
Okay, darling.
I'll have to show you that when I come back to the other half of the collection.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, this is going to be
just like any stamp, you need to press all over.
Yep.
And it's really important that if you want to do it twice, because when you first do this, you don't see anything.
Yeah, of
You think,
course.
"Oh, that hasn't worked." Okay. But it will have worked. I just need to, because it's a bit sticky, I need to make sure my card doesn't shift if I want to stamp it again. So I'm just going to hold that down. Right, so you see, that's like, whoa, Gwen, big fail. Nothing happened.
Right.
However, what you need to do then is start to pat
No.
and lift the ink. Now, it takes a little while to develop. Actually, do you know what? I'm doing it wrong, sorry.
It's okay, that's okay.
Do you know why? Actually, that's quite good.
It's okay.
Because that's the absorbent cardstock. So
Oh,
it
and we
can't
need to do it on the polypropylene,
Yes,
do
it
we?
can't
Ah,
lift the
right,
ink off.
okay.
So let's do it on this. Now, this might not be great because it's got so much metallic on it.
Let's have a go.
But let's give it a go. Have I got another piece? No. Oh,
We
it's
get
all-
the idea.
It's all falling apart.
No, it isn't.
Now, the problem is I need to clean my stamp here.
Oh, yeah, because you just said about that,
Yes,
didn't you?
so we've got the archival cleaner. Now, this does it. You just need to tap that onto your stamp and then also clean the wad on that so that stays clean. So it's really important with this to keep everything clean. And then I'm going to take the ink off. Now, you can see the ink's there on that stamp. So we'll just clean that. And then what's also important is that we mist that with water.
Right.
Because this will leave a sticky residue.
Oh, okay.
So just water and blot that, and then you've got a clean stamp ready to go again.
Okay.
All right.
Yep. That was good to learn, actually.
Yes.
It's always good to learn
Absolutely.
from the experts when something, you're thinking, hang on, why hasn't that
Well,
worked?
it's good to show that we don't always get everything right, because we don't. We have to learn and experiment to get these things
Well, you're
sorted.
getting new products all the time, aren't you?
Yeah. So let's do this.
I'm excited about this, Gwen.
Oh, I hope it works.
It will.
Right. I know it won't lift the metallic, so this could be an issue on this.
Okay.
But you get the picture. We'll get a partial image, which could be fun.
Yeah.
So again, I'm going to have to just hold that down while I get my stamp off. Right. So then we need to lift. It's not working. Why is it not?
Is it been trouble, sir? Is it because it's not dry? Oh, 'cause it's
No.
not dry. Oh.
Look, there's loads of ink on there.
Yeah, it's coming off.
You
Just needs a bit of time.
What's really important is that you dab first, because if you go straight in and rub, you're just going to smear
Yeah,
it.
yeah, of course you are, yeah.
So now I've done my dabbing,
Yeah.
I am going to get a clean piece. This actually might work better with something like a soft cotton cloth.
Yeah.
And now I'm going to rub. Now I can see it,
I can see it.
but it's not very distinct.
It's clever though, isn't it?
It would be, if we could see it. Right, so I'm going to have to clean my stamp.
Yep. Let's try it again. I've got an idea.
Go on.
How do you feel if, I mean, we've just popped that on there, by the way. Is that for this? Yeah, for the lift off and the replenisher. So just quickly, so your alcohol lift ink, the alcohol lift ink to replenish this, and what Gwen was using earlier in the demo, the alcohol blending solution. So that lightens and blends the alcohol inks in the bundles you've just got hold of. So that's your alcohol blending solution. That's a big, lovely bottle. And you get the replenisher there for the alcohol lifting and the alcohol lifting pad there as well. EV2809, okay? EV2809. And that is for that bundle there as well. We've also got, I'm just letting Gwen just have time to do what she needs to do there. Do you want to just pop on, oh bless you, the alcohol ink applicator tool with the 50 extra pads? Do you want to show that as well, yeah? Why not? Just while she's as a tidy up, one over there. So the alcohol ink mini applicator tool, you get 2. You get 10 in there, so you're getting 5 on each. These are your replacement felts. And then here, look, is your mini applicator felts, and you're getting a whopping great big 50 in there. So in total in that bundle, you're getting 60 of the mini applicator felts and 2 of the tools there for your mini applicator tool at £12.99. SW2859. Okay. How are we getting on, my
Yeah,
darling?
it's coming.
Great.
The metallic is what's causing the problem. So I think what I'm going to have to do is create another panel without the metallic.
Without the metallic. Okay.
Yeah.
Because we know it works.
Yeah. It's partially there, but it's not as good as it should be. I mean, it literally lifts the ink and leaves a white
That's
image.
great. Yeah, it's only because you put the. It's because we asked Gwen to demonstrate as many of the inks and the one of the silver or the gold. So we've ruined that for her, really.
It doesn't always.
Haven't we?
It doesn't always work out
Blame
the way
us.
we think.
Blame
But
us,
what I
Gwen.
did want to tell you about this technique is we've now got ink on our stamp. Before I clean it, you can actually stamp with alcohol ink, and this is something that we've never been able to do before.
Yeah.
So we can transfer that colour, and it comes exactly as it's come off the panel that you had.
Oh, wow.
And giving you the opportunity to stamp with alcohol ink, which is quite amazing.
That's unusual, isn't it? Blimey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I just need to clean my stamp, and then I'll do what I'll do.
Yeah.
If you want to talk through the paper cuts,
Shall I do that?
and
yeah,
then
cool.
I'll
Let's do
make
that
another
then.
panel while you're doing that, and then we'll have another
Yeah.
go at this.
Gwen just said while she gets ready and gets another panel ready, should we talk through the paper cut bundles and then we will go back because we're determined to show you this work. Determined. Right. So, my lovelies. Okay, yes. So we have got these wonderful dies here, which are, I'll show you them cut out and then I'll show you some examples. Oh, sorry, did you say the one with the, which one, darling? The hummingbird, yeah, got it. So, the hummingbird, you get 4 in this deal, and it should have been, oh my gosh, £58.49 they should have been. Now you get the bees and let me just get this right. Yeah, sorry, the sun-kissed wreath. I'll get it right in a minute, Gwen. The sun-kissed wreath, the hummingbird. But let me show you, this is the one that everybody's been going for. The bumblebee, which is available on its own at $11.99. But the best buy is in the bundle. This is your cuckoo clock edger. You can make that Christmassy or not, depending on whether you want to utilise these lovely sort of very, very subtle snowflakes. Would you like to see some card designs? Oh, yes, we would. Okay, so if I show you the cuckoo clock, which our lovely Gwen has done for us, she's made it more Christmassy there. And if I show you the stunning hummingbird design as well, just in fact, if I move some of this across, might be able to get you some more cards in it. So if I show you, oh, you all right there, my darling?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You're all right. You're juggling.
Yep.
You're juggling without the catching. Right, and there you go. Look, just to show you these incredible designs that Gwen's done for us, because she's fab. So there's some of the lovely bee designs there for you. And then we've got, this is the, oh, I love this one. Because there's some, in the design, if you see the demo earlier with the cuckoo clock, there's little extras in there. There's a little heart, there's the Roman numerals, and there's the little bird. So you can open the little door at the top to actually show the cuckoo.
Yeah, it's so cute, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really cute. And then also, if I just show you these as well, because I want to make sure you've got some examples. This is the lovely, if I can just pop that there, Callum. That's the lovely, yeah, that's gorgeous, isn't it? That's your gorgeous sun-kissed wreath design. And again, oh my goodness me, it's just spectacular. Those are your more hummingbird designs there as well. And you get all of these. This is the set 2. This is the sale deal for you on the Creative Expressions Paper Cuts collection. Set 2, and they are £44.99 instead of £58.49. And you've got it on a 2-way split pay. Yeah, shall I show you the other one as well? While our lovely lady is getting herself ready. Great, great, great. Again, same deal on the same. Here you be. Same deal on the sale price today, and today only. So pop those on there. I think you're going to love this one as well. It's just brilliant. So, in fact, we were saying about gents' designs as well. Look at this. Or anybody that loves travel. You might be like me and since COVID not actually been abroad. You know, you still might not have ventured abroad. And this could take you on your travels again, couldn't it? Yeah, take you on your lovely travels. This is the, and I'll show you, this is one of the designs. And if I show you, I just want to show you this is the balloon design, the hot air balloon. And you've got a nighttime feel as well, because you've got the crescent moon, you've got stars, you've got birds, you've got clouds. That's the die for the hot air balloon with the samples, to just give you some idea there. Now, I need to speed up a bit because I do not want to, Gwen to miss out on this great showing you of this razor, but I'm just going to quickly show you as well. You also get the flamingo, a fairy's wish, and your bees and blooms double edger, which looks absolutely phenomenal. Again, sale price there for you, £44.99, or it's on split pay. Do you want to see a couple more examples just while we get ready for our lovely Gwen? So I'm going to show you the fabulous flamingos in a card design. Some lovely cards here, Gwen.
Thank you.
Beautiful lady. And if I give you another example of the flamingos there for Callum to feast your eyes on. And the lovely glittery, she's wafting at me. She's wafting at me.
I'm just speeding up the drying.
Yeah, and there you go. There's your bees and your blooms there as well, look. Come on, you, stand up. That's gorgeous. That's your double edger. That's your double edger. And just to make sure I've got all the ones I should have. Oh, and your lovely, is that your bee one as well? Have I got that right? So your flamingo, your double edger, and your hot air balloon and your fairy. Yeah, there you go. Wonderful. So £44.99 on that one, my lovelies. I think we've got everything there, haven't we? Have I done them all right, she says. So, hot air balloon. Yep, fairy, bees and blossoms, and your double edger, even. Beautiful. Yeah. So there you go, my darlings. That's your paper cut collections. Brilliant saving yet again. Gorgeous designs, as we can see there from how we're getting on.
Don't know yet.
We don't know yet.
Fingers crossed.
Well, we've just had the fairy make a wish. So could you make a wish on the fairy card, please?
Yes.
Yes? It's going to work this time because we've taken the metallic off.
I think it is.
It is going to work. I've decided. We've decided for you, Gwen.
Well, I can see it a lot better than I could earlier.
Good. Good.
So, yes, I can see that the ink's lifting. I can see the design, which is always good.
Great.
But what you need to keep doing is turning to get a clean spot on your cloth. And as you've seen, you can clean your stamp and do it again if you need to.
Yep.
But I can see that really clearly, so I'm optimistic this time.
Keep your dabbing. I'm going to get you a clean sheet just in case.
Yeah, it's working.
It is working.
But it takes a little bit of time, and you just have to persevere.
If there's one thing a crafter is, it's determined.
Oh, yes.
Isn't it?
So I think what I'll do I'm just going to mist this with a tiny bit of water.
I want to give you a clean one there.
Thanks.
There you go, sweet.
Just take the extra water off that, and there we go.
Oh, it's coming through, Gwen.
There we go. It's like watching a film develop, you know.
It is actually, yeah.
What do they call those old-fashioned? Is it a daguerreotype or something like that?
It's what, sorry?
A daguerreotype, or so it's like on the dark old brown glass. You know, the negatives that they used to print
Oh,
on.
I see what you mean. Do you know, I should know this because I did photography at A-level and I did all my development of my own shots and everything, so I really should know that.
You
but
really should.
It's too long ago, Gwen.
Anyway, it don't matter, it's a technicality. But can you see that
Coming
now?
out, yes.
It's coming
there you
up
go. There,
like a negative, and it will come up. If you just persevere with it, it will come up really white.
But again, if you show that to camera too, Gwen, if you possibly can.
I don't want to move it because
okay.
I want to do it again.
We
if
can
that's
see it.
all
We can
right.
see it. Oh, you can see it there brilliantly. There you go.
So I could have stamped the ink off that stamp, as we've shown you. You can then stamp with the alcohol ink, which is quite incredible. Look at the state of my finger. Always a sign of a good crafting.
Of course it is.
Yeah, a little bit of water just to take off that sticky residue from the archival cleaner, because we don't want that.
And just quickly, we've just popped on the screen the alcohol lift ink pad for you on its own for you at £9.75. Okay, so there you go. Look, use it to lift the colour from the non-porous surface. To be fair, the bundle's better value for money, but again, if you just want the alcohol lift ink pad, then we've got it there for you.
Right, let's give it a second coat and improve that result.
Yeah.
So this is the thing. Sometimes we think, like, if you know, you
it's
try
there
that
already.
and you think it's not worked, it's failed. But persevere, do persevere, because these things do work.
They do work indeed. It's very clever because it gives that floating silhouette, doesn't it?
Yeah,
You think,
really
how have you
super.
done that?
It's really, really quite impressive.
Yeah.
And you can't do it any other way, really, either.
No.
Now I can rub this now. And you can really see now it's beginning to develop.
There you go. It was just because we had the metallic on.
Well, it was that, but also time. And it's quite warm in here, so things are drying quite quickly.
Yeah.
I'm just going to mist with water because that will take off that sticky residue. And the water isn't going to disturb the alcohol ink.
Oh,
There
that's
we
clever.
go. Now, I think as well, I'll probably get another impression off my stamp. Did I clean it? No, I did, so I won't.
Okay.
But I could have done, and then we could
Okay.
have had, you know,
Yeah.
you see how you stamping with alcohol inks has never been possible.
No.
So we've got now this ghost-like butterfly. You
that.
can't see it on the screen. I don't know if I can pick it up better on
Yeah, we'll
on
turn
that
it to camera too. We'll just focus in on it and... Oh, look at that.
There you go.
That's so clever.
It's nice, isn't it? It's quite subtle, but you can work on it and you can get it down to white.
Wow.
It's quite lovely. And when you do that through a stencil, as I say, on a foam applicator, and you'd ink your panel, put your stencil down, and then use the alcohol ink lift. You just put a drop on your mat, work it into your foam pad, work that through your stencil, and you can get that ghost effect through a stencil. It's
clever,
really
isn't
lovely.
it?
Yeah, really
See,
special.
we got there, didn't we?
Oh, thanks for your patience there.
Well, I think you deserve it, myself. Right then, now the deal, you can get the, just remind me, we did the trio of inks on their own as well, didn't we? Yes, thank you. So, yeah, so 10 nights, if you want the trio of inks in each set, they're $10.99 a bundle and they're on the hobbymaker.co.uk web. Blah, 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 blah. Hobbymaker.co.uk website. There you go. Just couldn't get the ending right. It's the fumes of the alcohol.
She's getting quite fumey around here, yes.
I'm glad she's off. Ooh, we're going to come off here, me and Gwen. We're like, ooh. Anyway, so yeah. But what we're doing there is the alcohol collection. Now, this includes all three trio of colours and that lovely gold and the silver and the black and the white.
Let me show you that metal technique. Have we time to do that metal technique?
Well, you've got until 6 o'clock. Well, 3 minutes. So we've got 5 minutes. Got 5 minutes. You can do it, Gwen. Oh, go on, Gwen. You got it, Gwen. You got it, Gwen.
Right, so I've luckily got everything prepared.
Brilliant.
So I have got a piece of plain cardstock. This is our coconut white.
Okay.
I have got the hot air balloon cut twice.
Right.
And I want to stack these together. So that's the first thing I need to do.
Okay.
Is stack these. Because I want it to be deep, I'm going to create an embossed effect in the metal. And this is kind of like faux repoussé. Repoussé is a technique where you push, it means to push.
Okay.
And it's when they do embossed metal work.
Right.
And they work, usually, generally, you work from the back. But this is going to give us that look without all that effort.
Okay, nice.
It's kind of a cheat, if you like, that I've developed this technique.
Have you?
Yeah.
Good girl.
Something I've messed about with for ages. So, let's get these lined up. They need to be absolutely spot on.
Okay.
But because we've used a die, of course, they will be.
Of course they will.
There just might be little bits sometimes that can distort. So we just need to check that we get it nice and square on. And that's just, that little curly bit's just kinked out a bit. There we are. And then I'm going to glue this onto this smaller piece of card. Now, the reason I've made it smaller is because my metal is only a certain size. But actually, with these dies, you can afford to lose a little bit top and bottom. So if you want to make a smaller card, it's perfectly feasible to do so.
Great.
They will, you know, you can afford to lose a little bit off here and there. So let me just get this on the side here. I will trim this down at some stage to fit my base. I'm going to leave a bit more metal than that, or a bit more space for the metal than that, should I say. All right, so that's that, and then I need to cut off the excess.
Okay.
Before I stick my metal on.
Love those scissors.
Oops, I wouldn't recommend this with your best scissors normally.
Okay.
Didn't glue that bit properly. Ugh.
You are against the clock, darling.
I know,
so.
I always am. It's
Yeah, but you do it so well.
No, I don't like it.
I don't like it.
I don't like it. I always end up doing things wrong.
They're just, it's not never wrong, it's just different, Gwen.
No, it's wrong. Right, and then we've got this self-adhesive backing to come off our foil. Now be careful because the foil is very thin. So I would suggest that you only sort of take off one corner initially.
Right, okay.
Get that in place. Now I know my card's the same size, so we'll just get that down.
Oh, I see. Right.
And then go back in and carefully, as I'm peeling, I don't know if you can see what I'm doing, as I'm peeling the backing away,
Got you.
I need to make sure it's smooth. I don't want any sort of creases and wrinkles. So I'm just doing it bit by bit and just rubbing out any creases that I've got in there. All right, that's that. Now, I need to use, oh my goodness. I need to use my rubber mat in my die cutting machine.
You got bags of time, you got 2 minutes, Gwen.
No pressure. Now, I know in my little machine here, if I take the magnetic platform off, so I've just got my base plate, and then I'm going to put my cardstock facing the plate.
Right.
And I've got my card in between, the die cut, and I've got my foil. And I then put the rubber mat on top of that, because I want the rubber mat to squish that foil down. All right. Okay. And then I've got another plate that I know works in this machine.
Okay.
So basically, you'll have to fiddle in your machine, but if you've got a rubber mat, make sure it faces the metal and that's on top of your die cut, and then it'll work.
Okay. Like you say, got to get to know your machine, haven't you?
You have.
Oh, look at that.
So we've got an embossed hot air balloon. And this is why I brought the embossing tools with me.
Okay.
Because you then go in and you refine this detail. So I used about 4 different ends to do this. So you start with your largest one and you can go in and refine.
That's brilliant.
Then you can take your smaller one, because what you need to do is stretch the metal gently. If you go in too heavy to start with, you're going to poke holes in it.
Okay.
So just carefully work your way around all of that detail. Okay. You go over it all and pull out all the detail. And it does, you might think, well, I've embossed it with the mat, but it actually still increases when you do this. And you only need to go around the edges of the shape. Don't try and fill in the whole shape. So just go around like this and emboss all that lovely foil. Do that over everything. Then,
Got about 15 seconds.
then
She's going to do it.
you get your applicator
No.
and you can ink this with your alcohol ink. You can leave some silver if you wish. You can smoosh it like this to get it down into all the little crevices and then tap over it until you've got everything covered. And then what I did, which I can't show you because we've run out of time, I know.
Sorry, darling.
I can feel you like that at the side of me.
Sorry. We're actually about 15 seconds over, so we do need to go.
Oh, right, well.
Sorry.
Carry on doing that.
Yep.
And then you can buff it back to reveal silver, or what I did with my original one was to cover it with black acrylic paint and then rub that back.
Wow.
And
Wow.
then pulled out some of the silver, added some more blue, put a little frame around it. and
Brilliant.
There you go, if you get a close-up on that.
There you go. Absolutely stunning. Right, we've got to go. I'm so sorry. I'll see you back at 6 o'clock in the morning. Thank you so much, gorgeous.
Thank you. Bye.